Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a Thursday stream. Just for, well, I was gonna say just for you, but I guess really if you get the whole collective together, technically, God, anything that has technically is always just a weird statement. Anyway, hopefully everybody's having a good Thursday, and I missed you yesterday because I had a pretty bad headache, so I just tried to sleep through, which was probably a mistake because the headache didn't really go away until way later. So I guess it sort of helped, but not really. This would be what I refer to as a possible mistake. I played this the other night, and I enjoyed it for the most part, but there was just something that was holding me back from getting involved, too deeply involved with it. And what I did was I did like a small kind of like rerun of it off stream, and I found that I think that there were mistakes made that I think put a damper on my overall enjoyment of it. And I still have some pretty major gripes about like world design, layout, and stuff like that, but I kind of wanted to restart it from the beginning and first off show some of the weirdness, I think, in the way like levels are laid out to where you can have some problems like finding things initially. There's some interesting things actually upon replaying it that I feel like I want to share that I at least thought there was some merit to. And frankly, I think it was like 2 hours. It was like 2.5 hours, something like that, and I left it idle for a little bit, so I think the little save file I have says a little bit longer, but it was only about 2.5 hours. I was able to cover the same amount of ground I covered in the first stream, and then some. The second time around, I was able to find the other 2 shells that are in the area, all this stuff. I figured out where the hammer and chisel is, and all that stuff, so there's stuff that I find really interesting in the way that things are laid out, and also the way weapon progression works, and some other things. It's a neat game, and I actually think that among the Souls-likes that I've played, I've missed a couple of them, but I've played most of them. This is probably the most competent so far, in a lot of ways. So I think that's interesting, and I wanted to give it another crack because I feel like I don't know. I feel like it probably deserved that because it doesn't, it didn't. I'm not gonna say it deserved anything. Nothing bad happened, right? Just give me money while I'm on this dang old rant. Give it a second pinch because, like, I figured.
Put your mind at ease.
There were just some mistakes made, and I don't know about you guys, but sometimes if you feel like you made enough errors in an initial playthrough, you kind of just want to start over. And I think after like 2.5, 3 hours, I was kind of at that point last stream where I was like, I feel like I've already fucked up enough that I should probably just start this over, which I probably should have done. But I kept going, and as it turns out, as a result of missing things and feeling like I missed out on this, that, or whatever, the way the glimpse system works, I'm not a huge fan of either. I think the glimpse is like tying your level up mechanic to humanity in Dark Souls in a way, and it's really weird. I kind of wish glimpse would just carry over throughout all the different shells. I know there's probably a story reason as to why glimpse doesn't carry over, but glimpse being tied to character progression and accidentally using it on like multiple shells when you kind of want to focus on one feels really shitty. So I think there's like some interesting stuff interesting decisions that were made in regards to like leveling up and all that stuff that I think they're not bad, they're just interesting. Like I wonder why. Yeah, Insight also always reminded me of Humanity, though, to be honest, because like it's the same system roughly, except for it affects the world in some minor ways, and it also kind of like anyway. So like I can definitely tell that Glimpse is intended to be that. I'm just surprised that Glimpse is not shell wide. I thought that was really weird. So that being said, yeah, we're gonna restart it. I wouldn't fret over this and be like, oh my god, we're gonna be doing the same thing for 5 hours. No. Now on this third run, hopefully, unless I completely blow it because of stream tax or whatever, which by the way, probably the biggest instance of stream tax I think I've ever seen was playing this off cam. I had almost no problems off cam. Like my path was a little bit different. I was actually hanging out with Steak a little bit, and I was playing it, and he was watching me play it because I had the little stream thing up, and I was going back through everything, and like I said, within 2 to 2.5 hours, I was back to where I was and then some, and like barely died. Was able to parry most things pretty easily. The mini boss in the forest, I one shot. The dude from the fucking Fireland, I one shot. The fucking like the fire guy with the slashy sword, no problem. Like, you can definitely still see problems with those enemies, but I just don't know what it was. But maybe it was just because like I actually had like a shell that I liked, and I also had a weapon that I liked, and it was like a lot easier to get going. Yeah, he got that OnlyFans. Yeah, we were working on something, so I gave him that OnlyFans show. So like, it was no big deal. Like the Grisha or Grishna or whatever the fuck it was, no problem whatsoever. Like not an issue. Fucking Imran, the Dilly Sacker or whatever his name was, no big deal. Like literally beat them in one shot each time. So I like weapon choice is like huge because I got a chance to play with the mace, the big ass like two-hander, the sword, and the hammer and chisel thing. The hammer and chisel is disgusting, and there's a combo with that I stumbled into, and it's so funny that I missed some of these things in the forest. It's not really funny. It's more the fact that like I'm going to talk about it as we go through because it's going to be a lot easier for me to talk about. But like I may not have that same experience tonight. Like maybe we'll have a couple deaths here and there on these bosses that I probably had no issue with off cam. But the difference that's fine. That's not an issue. I don't base fucking anything off this skill based gameplay. But I'm just saying like in terms of like time invested. We may find ourselves stuck on a couple things, but it was just like, it was crazy because it was just not, it was amazing how much of a non-issue some of it was. And I think it had to do with the fact that I didn't lose a lot of the tar on that second run through. I didn't lose a lot of my glimpse, and I was able to actually upgrade a shell that I actually liked and carried that forward, which was a big deal. So it's leveling up your shells is honestly like, some of the traits you can get is almost probably, I'd say, the equivalent to like 5 or 10 levels in Dank Sales. Like, that's how strong they are. Like, one of them, for one of the shells I didn't get on the last stream, is literally a improved stagger mechanic. And it does literally call it poise damage, which I don't see that stat anywhere, because there's really no stats anywhere, but, like, they call it poise damage. It does additional poise damage, so when you're slapping things, especially with a fast weapon, they stagger all the time. And it's really, really impressive. I was surprised that he just called it stagger damage, but anyway, like I said, the second run was definitely a lot different. I still don't know if we'll finish this, but I definitely had a lot more fun that second go around. Oh. Also, some stuff has been happening since I started. Sorry, I'm trying to prevent sneezing because sometimes I get out of the shower and it's just sneeze fest. I don't know what the deal is. You think that would be the other way around. Anyway, we start off with Wait, how did I get here with the resub for 25 months. Thank you, Wait. I appreciate that. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoyed the ride because the ride never ends. And then Peeve with the 33 months, just dropping some hot emotes. And we had Exertion with the first donation of the night, says with 391 says, "You feel better now, Nick?" A little bit, yeah. Still kind of tired. My nose is like really stopped up and stupid. It's not even stopped up. That's the annoying part. But thank you, Exertion, for the $3.91. I appreciate it. An Imperator with the $5.05 says, "If your head still hurts, then you should have bent to the knees." I probably should have. It's always good to get a little exercise and bend at those knees. And then we had Imperator with the $7.77 says, "Would a bitter pinch emote be a pinchy hand with a beard and a beanie?" God, I feel like we could probably make do with that. I feel like that would be something we could definitely get down on. Like I said, viewership may be like a crapshoot for this because I think people are kind of already a little burnt out on this because a lot of folks are playing it, and my initial impression, I keep thinking that like my initial impression was really bad, and it really wasn't. It was more just like I felt kind of ho-hum near the end of it, and I feel like that probably will impact this somewhat too. I'm sure people that like it are not going to want to listen to ho-hum when actually, I really don't feel that ho-hum about it, and I didn't even then. I just am trying to figure out I appreciate the bang emoji is just pinch, and then bang pinch is just the emoji. Those are very good. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys haven't seen really anybody playing it. That's there's been a lot of folks that I've seen sacking up on it. Anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start a new thing. So as you can see here, like I said, this was the initial playthrough, which was 5 hours and 31 minutes, and we made like no progress. And I didn't spend like any of my glimpses because I didn't like the shells that we had. This was the second run, and I left this idle for about 30 minutes. And like I said, I made more progress in this than I did in the last one. So, well, Fresno I think was doing the beta, yeah. So the swamp thing, like again, that's one of those situations where it's strangely enough, the swamp thing is like, I think you can get out of the swamp pretty quickly. Because if you know where stuff is, but I'm going to talk about that as I go through it because I feel like this is actually important. People are eventually going to think I'm probably an asshole because I don't acknowledge King Boo's bits. They're going to be like, this guy's a jerk. But I have to play it safe. Anyway, we're going to skip through these. If you want to see these initially, there's the VOD from last time, which I'm going to notate. I may not even archive that VOD. I might leave it up for now, but then like, as far when it comes to like actually like pressing out like VOD export, I may just let it go because, like I said, I feel like it was a kind of a rocky initial impression of the game, and not like I hated it or anything like that because I definitely didn't. It was just I just felt rather indifferent to it. I think was kind of where I landed on it. So you know that was and some of that was on me, and then some of that I'm going to talk about here is to why I think that this is, first off, probably one of the more competent Souls-likes out there, and then second, why I think that, well, the most competent, I think, in terms of the ones I've played, for sure, and then just kind of like the general like gist of what they tried to do. There's definitely some big missing gaps, I think. There's definitely some big missing gaps in terms of like stuff that I think is actually relatively important to the genre that they kind of miss. Then again, there's a lot of them. That. Oh, I see how it is. See, this is just fucking. I like how before this I was talking about stream tags, and I'm just like, oh god, here's King Boo, the ultimate stream tag. All right, they want me to do hard, and then fucking they want me to get hard wall attack. There we go. Going to get hard wall attack. King Boo with the $50. You see, I had to say something about it, but I wanted to make a joke about the 60 bits because, like I said, people are probably like, this guy's a jerk. He didn't even pay attention to the small bits. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? You got the punch emote? I still don't really understand what's going on with those emotes. I feel like that's a whole category that I'm just never gonna quite understand. Anyway, thank you, King Boo, for the $50. Thank you again, Imperator and Exertion. You guys, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm probably not gonna try too hard to beat this tutorial boss. I don't really care that much. I don't really know if you get anything for it. I got pretty close the second go around, but I realized how dependent I had become on the parry system itself. And Hadern is very difficult, I think, without it. And oh, I see how it is. 69. What?
This is.
That's a lot of dollars. That's a lot of $69. Oh, I didn't have hard again yet. Okay, we're gonna get hard, and then we're gonna use this to. Okay, so he's all about some running attack too. Yeah, no, I was actually thinking last time I was running through the little last playthrough I was doing or whatever, and I wasn't like, I'm actually a big fan of the Asylum Demon and a few of the other like starter bosses in Souls. Not a big fan of this guy. I feel like without parry, which like, holy shit, by the way, it took me like what, 2 hours almost to get the parry in our first run. Because naturally, I didn't. How do I say this? The first time I did it, I didn't actually go to the place I needed to go that the game tells you to go. Because I'm thinking like, oh, yo, I'm gonna do some bullshit, right? Like I'm not gonna go the right way because herder, I'm gonna go poke around. That was a horrible idea with this because I had no idea they were going to gate something like a parry mechanic. And frankly, the more important aspect, the regain mechanic behind story. I was absolutely trying to be a Meester hotshot. Like, I didn't know they were gonna do that. So naturally, that put me in a really bad position. And by virtue of doing so, I ended up wasting a lot of fucking tar and like other stuff on deaths and shit that I probably could have avoided. And it caused me to have like a really rough like early game experience because there was just not much I could do. And yeah, I missed out on 2 of the shells, which both are extremely important. So the main one you get, Hadris or whatever the fuck his name is, he's kind of like a well-rounded one. Solomon is extremely resolve focused, and then the other 2 are like right up my alley in terms of like lingering hitboxes, and this are weird sometimes. I'll go off on that rant later. But what was I gonna say? I already forgot what I was saying. Yeah, like all of the shells seem pretty important. Like they've all got their their niche that's pretty good. So thank you again, by the way, King Boo, seriously, for the 69 bits. $69 in bits. I appreciate it. You the man. You the man. Y'all give a bunch of love to King Boo. I know we don't have a ton of folks here right now, but I'll make sure you give that crazy person some love, as is tradition. Also, thank you, Mimikyu. I see that. I see you doing it. Oh, we leaking? That what we're doing? We leaking pretty bad right now. But anyway, yeah. So there's some pretty major like mistakes that you could make early on. That like there's some mistakes you can make early on in dank sales too that I think like can really fuck you up. And I would say that one of those mistakes is going graveyard first, naturally, which I think a lot of people who first played the game did that, but some folks didn't really go, didn't think, oh, well, I'm going to go and, you know, try another route. But the important part of that is that there is another route, but some people kind of bash their head in with going that route, and it doesn't really help them at all. And they end up kind of having like a sour first experience on it because they go, I like how Yackers remembers that. He's like, so wait, we're like definitely fucking this game now. Like I said, I don't think we'll beat the tutorial boss. There's a particular strat here that I was using last time that worked out pretty well, but I'm not doing that this time. I'm be a little lazy with it. I could technically just play it real safe here and just hold my hard. We're just gonna be here for a while because it only does 22 damage, so there's not a lot of hope of not being here forever. I don't know what you get for beating him. I wasn't like super interested in finding out, so I didn't really try super hard the first time or the second time to do it. Oh, see, I didn't get hard. Semi fuck there if he swings. That is a really good memory though. I had kind of forgotten about we fucking this game, but yeah, I would fuck it, especially for the fact that it's like as cheap as it is. I mean, like the fact that you can get it for like what, like 20 bucks in the Epic Store now with that little coupon or whatever. Oh, that was pretty nice. We could still probably do this. I just don't have any way to like heal right now. Like if I had maybe like a minor heal or something like that, that would probably work out. Probably work out in my favor. I could also just back down and just let him do running attacks constantly, which would also work. Just bait that and then just do a pokey poke. That's a... You gotta watch out because he's a tricky dick. Again, without parries, this is just like... The game prevents you from parrying because there is no parry at this point. So like, parry is locked behind an item, which is what I was talking about a minute ago, and why we had, I think, some issues early on, because for the first like hour and a half, 2 hours of the game, I didn't have the fucking parry. Like, and that, my god, it is... frankly, it's so much more than just a parry because of its regain mechanic. And then there's some abilities that are tied to parrying as well that also increase like its potency or add like additional effects to it or whatever. And you know, I think that's pretty important to note too, that there's additional stuff that's also tied to parrying. So I think like parrying is definitely really important in this, and it's not super hard to do, which is nice. Oh no! See, I got greedy. That's kind of the whole thing with this dude, though. Like I said, you could technically just bait the run and just whack at him for a little bit and probably beat him. I don't think you get anything for it. If somebody knows what you get from him, by all means, you're welcome to share it. I don't give a shit. I'm not super worried about it, but oh yeah, you can tell me. 15 glimpse, is that it? I am never doing that. I'm literally never doing that. That is such a waste of time. I'm actually glad we didn't beat him because I probably would have been upset. Thank you for just telling me. I should have thrown that like 5 minutes ago and stopped jumping. But anyway, so from here on, I've kind of explained like the general stuff that changed. And see, Steak's here now, so he can actually test it. He can be my testament that it actually went really well as opposed to the stream last time. And also, he can be the harbinger of bad frame rate, or bad frames, because now the frames are dying, so congratulations. Because like I said, I was actually hanging out with him. We were talking about some work stuff, and I was streaming this, and so he was able to watch some of it. And it actually, like I said, it went just a lot better. And I think some of it was just by the sheer merit of familiarity and like a little bit of familiarity. But the funny part is, no matter what level of familiarity I had with the zone, there's still issues I have, and I'm gonna talk about those as I go through because I think there's some interesting things to be said about like what you can do here, what's available to you early on, you know, and just like the general way that the game functions. Seeing that there are things in this world, like there is an unbelievable support from certain folks in chat right now. I mean, you got King Boo over here throwing around big dick money. You got other people donating and stuff. You got Imperator and Exertion and Mimikyu and people resubbing and shit. All that aside, all the nicest things in the world that you guys do on a daily can be completely just shit on by a tiny red box in OBS that makes me so angry. So fucking angry. Like, oh, that's called drop frames, Death Cobra. I don't know how long you've been on Twitch, but that's a pretty common thing when you're a streamer and your entire job depends on your internet, and your internet's fucking garbage. So that's you know, even though I have fucking half a gigabit connection, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because just big shits. But anyway, you guys can still hear audio, I'm sure, because it hasn't completely shit itself, so that's important. Yeah, I was kind of alarmed at how shockingly different shells play. Like, there's one shell that's focused on, you know, heavy defenses and high health and lower stamina. There's one that's like high stam, and like, frankly, there's some things in each shell's category that make it seem kind of broken. But L small buffer circle, yeah, I feel you. It's like you know what? I might actually put this in a tweet. Because I feel like talking to chat while the frames drop is like talking to someone who's in a kitchen while a blender's going. That would be the best way. That would be the best way to describe any of it. So that would be the best way I could describe this. We're not going to use any glimpses on this character, so that's the thing. I might just restart my motherfucking internet because, like, apparently it's just not going to do this. I don't know if this is a Twitch issue tonight or if this is a me issue or what. You never know, really. And that sucks. So I'm trying to do a replay of this and try to show off some stuff. So the game tells you to go up here. It's like you should probably go here. Naturally, familiarity with this genre tells me you don't have to do that. You should go somewhere else. However, in this game, you should probably take that seriously because it's actually important because you get your little you get your parry racket, and if you don't have your parry tennis racket, you're going to be in for a hard time. So that sucks, of course. But there's something I actually want to rush here whenever I have a chance here because we gotta go talk to Giant Man or whatever his name is. Fucking totally not Dark Souls guy. And once we do that, there's something I need to go get because we're gonna start investing in that immediately.
Smoke weed every
God
day.
fucking damn it, dude! These fucking frames, please, God, Spectrum, just let me do my job. You've been all right for like a month or so, and you've just given the fuck up. But then again, it could be Twitch. I need to just chill chill my loins out because it might not actually be... It might not actually be fucking Spectrum. It could be Twitch. There's plenty of times where it was Twitch's fault that I should have been bitching at them. But, you know, I was yelling at Spectrum, and that's okay. Spectrum sucks. They deserve all of it. But it doesn't matter because whatever. No, it's never on your end. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I would say like 2% of the time it is on your end. It is almost always my end or Twitch, I promise. Like, by and large, most internet like providers are stable these days. Spectrum is just extra asshole. Anyway. So I'm just gonna do some things while the frames are dropping. I'm gonna go talk to Giant Man. I'm gonna skip his dialogue if I can because fuck it, there's no point talking to this guy. And we're just kind of grabbing stuff here. You can't skip cutscenes in some cases, which is really weird. I don't know why. This is where you get your parry thing. Which again, if you don't get this in the first little bit, like... Oh, most internet is stable in the rest of the world. Not here, though. No, the US is different. Remember, we have non-US viewers. They're mostly fine.
Welcome to
I think there's also a way to turn off this hold A to dismiss shit, which drives me fucking bananas, as a matter of fact. I'm going to see about that right now, as a matter of fact, because that drives me nuts. I also might go ahead and reboot all the networking equipment because I'm furious right now. Like, I'm so angry. The Radiant Winglies. Because hold A to confirm can just hold my dick. Like, it's fucking terrible. Is it hold to dismiss? Yeah, God, that is terrible. Hate it. Hate it so much. I don't know, it seems to be stabilizing now. We've only dropped 9% of our fucking frames, which on a night where we were already struggling in viewership, that's the best, because somebody's gonna come in and be like, well, I'm just buffering constantly, I guess I'll leave. So, doesn't exactly do well. Pixel 4's battery life sucks, by the way. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that out there. Mine is fucking horrible. This thing dies in like fucking a little over half a day. I thought some of the reviews of it were pretty whatever, but it's the regular Pixel 4's battery is pretty shit. Also, Panic with the tier 2 for 35 months. He says, I'm here even if the framies ain't. They're not. I think they're back now, maybe, but I'm not sure. No, I got it like fucking, what, like 4 or 5 months ago, I think. I had a Pixel 2. I would say the Pixel 4's battery life is slightly worse than the Pixel 2's when it was at its fucking, during its heyday, so. Yeah, I'd have to get a Samsung again, though, which I haven't had a Samsung since the S6. So, and I don't think I'll go back to it. Like, TouchWiz for the most part has gotten a lot better, but it's still like infuriating. Well, the XL and the 4 are pretty much the same. The XL just has a bigger screen and a bigger battery. But I don't know, my battery just sucks. I feel like it's a bad batch situation because like there's been like I don't know, pretty much all the reviewers were pretty much unimpressed with the Pixel. But the Pixel 4's like battery life are kind of across the board, so I don't know. Mine's not great. Like it never has been. It was okay at the start, but it's just gotten worse since. Bring back the buffering. Yeah. Oh, the hardening mechanic is super cool. Anyway, so I gotta. See, I'm letting it happen. I'm telling you, the stream tax is fucking real. Anyway, let me thank everybody for the stuff while I try to hit buttons here and not die. Thank you, Panic, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1 with the link. I'm not gonna look at the link right now, but I appreciate it. And then King Boo with the $10, and then King Boo with the $5.05. Thank you guys for being great. I appreciate it. You're wonderful. It's especially real with this game. I don't know why. I just probably lack of familiarity in a Souls-like, probably a rough combination. Anyway, frustrations aside, Pixel battery life sucks. Frame drops. You guys are great. Thank you for being here and being wonderful. Like I said, I think night 2 of this is going to be a pretty kind of whatever, like viewership-wise, because I feel like maybe I gave the wrong impression of this the other night, and I felt kind of bad about that. Maybe not the wrong impression, but I feel like there was just a lot of mistakes made early on, and then like it's one of those games that if you make enough mistakes early on, it kind of cascades down and ends up feeling real shit. So it's I think it's just one of those situations where I was just having a hard time with it because I made a lot of errors early on and then wasn't really able to recover. All right, we're gonna go do grishy sauce here. So I'm not gonna be paying attention to chat a lot here. I gotta make sure to take this thing out and do this correctly. God, do the grishy sauce. Oh, my heart's not back. My heart. Gotta watch out for them unblockies. I gotta get them unblockers on. I still can't get over the fucking bear sounds for the. I'm gonna shut the fuck up because I'm doing this thing. I was able to just ace this no problem last time, and like now, I'm gonna fucking die, and it's gonna make me real sad. It's gonna make me so sad. Go give me the milky sadness. There's really no rolling attacks in this either, which I thought was interesting. I see you, jumpy boy. I forgot they even had that attack. I think that kills me. Yeah, it does. Oh, that's embarrassing. God, I hate that. Don't you hate being able to do something off stream like all the way through and then just failing miserably? That's okay. Like I said, I think this is probably going to happen a few times, but most of my points will hopefully still stand by the end of this, unless I just completely blow it and then I've just decided that I'm a terrible fucking person when it comes to streaming and playing video games. Oh, hands are super fucking overrated. Super overrated. I know, seek lest. I know, Dark Souls. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, let's do it. Majula, whatever. Oh yeah, no, that's the whole like dies anyway thing. I'm telling you, man. It's the I'm gonna leave my sack of doo-doo up there so I can effectively have like a second heal there. That would be nice. That would be nice. I think I got so used to playing with that other shell that... The fuck was that? Which I don't know if you can actually get to... I don't know if you can actually get to the other shell that I'm thinking of before you beat Grisha. I don't think you can. I don't know, maybe you can. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, I think it was the stagger from the, Okay, I got it. Look at that Saki boy over there. Yeah, I'm realizing, like, this shell and, like, Solomon or whatever it's called, not a big fan. Because, like, after I got the other two, I was just like, yo, fuck this. I was like, these are poop. I think, like, just in general, the way the game functions, it's a little bit easier to roll with the stamina shell and the health shell. They are both really good in their, like, own respective way. I don't know why I didn't think that wasn't gonna hit me. Nah. Although the item familiarity, I think, was something that I was appreciating the first. I'm gonna shut up. I have to shut up. Other people are allowed to do this sometimes. So am I. Come on, Grishy. There we go. Anyway, so what was I talking about before I said I was allowed to shut up? I don't know if you can actually get the shell that I'm thinking of before you beat Grisha, because I think you'd have to go around. I think you can. I just think you'd have to go around a really specific way, and it would be really stupid. Because there's two things. Hey!
Truly, this
Item
is
familiarity, that's what it was.
the
Item
dankest
familiarity, I think, is actually really cool. For some of them, I think on subsequent playthroughs, it's going to feel really stupid. like the mushrooms feel really dumb, because you're just like, God, because you know how much the healing mushrooms suck as it is. And so, like, naturally, you're using these healing mushrooms, right? And you're just like, God, you suck even more than you normally do. How do you like this? And it's just one of these things where you're like, I don't know, you're just kind of stuck with it, and it's just really funny to me, because you're like, well, whatever, I guess. Anyway, thank you, King Boo, for the $50. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you for everything tonight. I don't know why you're so kind. I don't know why you're all so kind. Speaking of kindness, Reasons with the tier 2 for 38 months. Thank you, Reasons. I appreciate that. Yeah, big 1 HP per second. Yeah, the healing sucks. I'm kind of shocked they didn't steal, because it's not like they stole. Like, I can't even say that it's like blood vials, because it's not. So, like, I don't even know what I would really say that it's like. I guess it's kind of like, life gems, but at the same time, again, it's not. Like, so like I said, I don't know what to call it. It's just shitty. Like, the funny thing is, once you get kind of a handle on things, like, I was running around with probably like 16 healing items or something like that the other night, or last night, and I was just like, oh wow, okay. So I was like, that's a lot. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go poke around the forest, because despite the fact that I have now run through this area completely for several hours, I still get lost. And I don't know how I feel about that, because I feel like, at least in Dank Sales, especially after the second or third run, I was pretty good to go in terms of that stuff. But I want to ditch this armor as fast as possible, because Glimpse is a system that allows you to, like, enhance your armor or your shell and all that stuff, right? Glimpse and Tar. I would say Glimpse is similar to Humanity in the way that, like, it is a system that has it's hard and soft. You can get some from killing enemies, but you also spend it to level up your shell. So it's directly tied to player power. My big gripe with Glimpse is that it doesn't carry over between characters. So, like, my Glimpse right now, I'm not going to be able to use on the shell that I want to use it on. So the idea here is to get to that shell as fast as I possibly can, because I don't want to accrue senseless Glimpse on a shell that I don't want to level up. So, like, that's something that's pretty important to me right now, is figuring that out. You know, because I don't want to get stuck in a situation where I've wasted, you know, so much Glimpse on this shell in particular, when, like, I could level up the shell I want really early if I'm able to save all of those hard Glimpse that I have that I can pop and get, like, all the benefit from them or whatever. So that's why I want to get to that. I want to get to that shell super fast, and then also unlock something else so I can start building the correct build and all that. They do, Sinless. They're pretty terrible, actually. I actually have thoughts on why the ranged enemies are terrible too. It's because they have 0 ready time. If you pay attention to, like, hollows with crossbows in Dank Sale, they have a decent amount of ready time for you to prepare, and they can really throw you off by having, like, really strange timings. That's kind of how they get you. These guys just fire as soon as they see you, which makes sense, I guess, but it's also pretty frustrating. Ah, yeah, senseless Glimpse. They also don't do a lot of damage, so, like, they're not that big of a deal, but still, you know, it's just one of those things. Yeah, well, again, some enemies have, like, way too much health. Some have... A lot of the enemies have a decent amount of health, and, like, killing these guys is pretty frustrating, because they'll just fall off, so you have to go chase them down. We're gonna run past these dudes, because... Trust me. just trust me on this. We're We're gonna be doing a little run past here just in general because I was about to say, my God, leave me alone. So the problem with the lore thing that like is kind of funny, like I still don't really I still really don't know. I'm just gonna get that on the way back. I still really don't know what the story of this game is, to be honest. I'm just gonna kill this dude because I want that chest anyway. So just gotta watch out for old Smiggins. Oh, Smiggins. Oh, Smiggins, you bitch. Also, this weapon does fucking piddle skits of damage. I can't stand it. That's okay. The god tier weapon is coming, and the god tier shell is coming too. So we don't have to worry about that now, do we? Somebody said something about it being too dark last time. I wanted to actually fix that. Anyway, I'm gonna probably scatterbrain pretty bad on this, and that sucks because like I actually have some thoughts on this that I definitely want to share, but I'm gonna try to share them as I go, because there's just stuff that I think that this does really well, and then I think there's stuff that I think it just kind of bombs it. But I mean, I guess that's gonna be anything, right? Like it's got. Oh, did I not apply it? Also, despite that looking like an actual pause menu, it doesn't actually pause, which is really weird because it's a single player game. So really strange. So I chose to restart Saito for a very particular reason. So this is the shell that I just totally missed last time because I totally missed this entire area, which was really dumb of me. But this is the shell that I prefer so far. We're actually going to get all 4 of them from the forest so I can show you guys where they're at. This is the shell I prefer by far. Like, this is it. But anyway, also King Boo with the $9.99. I love you guys with the best, literally the best possible distraction on the planet, which is money. Which is funny. Anyway, there's a lot of stuff that we missed, and I guess it was just for fear of going into an area that was even more dangerous than what we were already in. This area's got some goodies in it. There's a lady here who's like a vendor who's hidden under this like glinty metal bridge. There's something at the very end of this too, which we're going to be walking towards as well because that's important. But oh yeah, no, he is big HP, man. Now, not only does he look cool, he's big HP, man. There's 2 vendors. There's one at the tower at the very beginning, and there's one here, but this one's a little bit unique in what they sell. They're hidden over here under the bridge. I can't remember exactly where they are. I think like back over here. Yeah, so never found her last time. But it's the I forget what her name is. It's like the corrupted sister, I think. So she's oh my god. She sells effigies and also some other stuff. We're not gonna be buying anything from her right now because I don't want to waste my my tar. This is one of the few instances where I actually need the tar because I'm gonna be leveling up this shell here in a minute. Oh yeah, no, it's real tucked away. It's real tucked away. But yeah, like there's just a lot of stuff that happened last time that I think kind of set me up to fail. And the best way I can describe this is to try to think of like when you first played Dank Sales and like if you ever had a moment where you felt like, oh hey, I want to restart or like whatever. Because that was like basically what happened to me, I think. It was like there was just a point where like I just felt like restarting was the smart move. And that was just kind of like where I was at. So hopefully I'll have an easy time against this boss coming up here because this is a I was able to do this in one shot last night. Hopefully I'll be able to do it again because there's something I need from this that would be really good. Yeah, no, I just like I thought about it and I was like, I feel like I could probably just do much better if I But anyway, my opinion's changed a little bit. It wasn't bad in the first place. I actually like this. Yeah, they were pretty simple mistakes. Some of which I think were my fault, and then others I think are kind of on the game. And the reason I say they're on the game is like the layout of the forest is frankly atrocious. And it's not that atrocious if you really look at it on like a cell-by-cell basis. The problem with the forest is that stupid tunnel system makes it very confusing to navigate. Not only is there not many landmarks to work with outside of the main area where the tower is, it's just difficult to navigate because a lot of it looks really similar, and then the tunnel system does not help because that makes it even more confusing to get through just because it's like it's just tricky. Like there's just a lot that you can kind of miss because like you don't really know what you've gone through yet because you can't tell. So it's pretty frustrating. I gotta seek my name on this. We're gonna get the name of this shell, which is Eredrum the Venerable. Yeah, the forest is a little tricky. The other areas that I think I've been in, which is mainly the areas I've been in on stream, were a little bit better. So
myself not least, for I'd seen
King Boo was close to 42069. He also got his thick fucking, what was it, 800k badge, which I didn't even see that butthole yet. Is that like is it incredible?
My armor clattered on the ice as I knelt before them and asked myself if I would ever be worthy.
Also, I'm still struggling a little bit with the lore, to be honest with you. Like, not like in like a haha this sucks, but more in like a, I just like, I've had a real hard time like getting invested in the lore. I'm like, all right, yeah. I found an endless loot last time. I don't know what that was all about. There's a very particular thing I want to upgrade in terms of this. That's why I'm trying to crack as many glory holes as I can, or whatever the hell it's called. Because there's a very specific skill that I want to get early on. It's not that one. The knockdown resist is good. I think it's the... Yeah, and accretion of ascent is really good. Accretion of inheritance is really good against bosses, and accretion of endurance is also really good. So all those are great. We just need to hang on to our glimpse for right now, because that's going to be very important. I need to... I'm not going to be upgrading this weapon at all. And this is going to be a little bit tricky, because I did this upgraded last time. So hopefully I'll be able to one-shot this guy. I don't know. Maybe the forest is easy and I'm just dumb. Yeah, that might also be it, but I think the forest is definitely a bit problematic for sure. Hey, B-Day, you know the drill. Why am I paying you again? I don't know. I don't know why people pay me for their birthdays. Thank you, Don, for the $5.05. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nam. Happy birthday to you. Y'all, is there a #1 track on Billboard right now called Wet Ass Pussy? Because, like, low-key, I kind of want to make, like, Erect Ass Dick. Like, I want that to be the next hit. I want Erect Ass Dick. Be like, hell yeah. Just like, fuck yeah, dude. Anyway, so it's hard again. Could you believe it? So it's Hadern. And this time, what's all Hadern up to this time, you might say? He's up to Chisel Man, so he's like the weapon master, I guess. Like every time you get a new weapon, you gotta fight all hard man. So there's that. But hopefully we'll be able to take him out first shot this round. Wow, that was some homing missile. I didn't think he'd do that. Oh man, that's a stalemate. That's a stalemate if I've ever seen one. Anyway, this shouldn't be too problematic. If it is, might take a couple of attempts. Hopefully not too many. Oh no. I definitely didn't have any trouble last night, but hey man, again, I'm starting to believe more and more that the stream tax is like the most real shit ever sometimes, but not all the time though. I need to get some healy wheelies. Oh no. Oh no. Frankly, I spent so little time fighting him last night because I had a very particular upgrade that I kind of don't even like really know this dude's moveset. Like, honestly, I don't. Great. Yeah, no, this is definitely an attempt #2 situation. Definitely attempt #2. Unless I can regain through parries, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So I was talking about this last night. The amount of difference that it makes parrying Hadern in any situation so far outweighs pretty much any like weapon upgrade or anything like that. Like, it is so much more powerful to be able to knock his ass down at any point. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually use my healing items. That would be smart, so I don't have to do this twice. Oh, darn. Why are you like this? Oh! I don't even have enough parry saw. Also, the upgrade I'm talking about is the stagger upgrade. Like, it's incredible. Like, oh. Yeah, you can harden and heal, which is nice. Did I ever get... Oh, I don't even have full familiarity with this yet. Wow. That sucked. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot we hadn't even been shelled yet. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Oh. Oh no, that's non-parry. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is it like this? He's got very little startup on some of his stuff, like... Please don't make me do it again. I guess that's up to me, isn't it? Like that, there's so little startup on it! Oh my god. I have to chip away at him again. Because by the time I came and got the hammer and chisel last time, I'd already invested some glimpse and some tar into this shell, which that's where it really shines. Because there's just some additional buffs you get from like being one-on-one with an enemy. There's one that increases like stagger. There's one that prevents you from getting knocked back as much and all this stuff. So there's several important components. One thing I hate about fighting him too is like if he hards up and you get a hit in, like he comes out with that fast ass move, and it's just like, well, guess I'm taking that damage. But on a positive note, we've got a nice. What I need to do is just do 2 swings and then just go ahead and parry, because he does that little jab thing every time you have a combo. Every fucking time. Nice. Every time. Like literally every time. It's just the same. What? Why? Why is he able to follow me so far? Tracking is also egregious sometimes in this. Big time. Like Dark 2 levels of just nuts. Like, I watched this thing just bend around a corner last night. I was like, that isn't even... I was like, look, I'm down with this being like Fantasyland or whatever, but holy shit. Like, that is a lot of poop. Also, parrying mid-combo is like fucking impossible too. Like, normally they're staggered out in a way that you can't like just answer with a parry. Every time, I just let him do it. Could you imagine falling for the same trick against NPC over and over? Same trick. Fucking slappy happy. Can you? Wow, holy shit. Okay, man, no. What? Oh, come on. Oh, was there one of the crossbow track? Again, and I promise I'm not lying to you. This was a one-shot last time, so... I promise I'm not trying to like artificially waste your time here. This is supposed to be like a let's get through this shit really quick. At least get back to where we were. That's not happening, and I apologize. But hey, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, because there's things I want to talk about later too that need like, you know, actual context. But it's cool. Now I'm like, oh, here I am just being an idiot. Again, parries are huge. But I seem to just not be doing them. I'm just letting him win. Nope. What's the point of hard if he just swings immediately? Like, oh god, that's so annoying. I'm glad this was so easy last night because I probably would have just stopped again. Now I just seem to be having a fucking struggle. A really, really big struggle. Great. Yeah, I'll just let him kill me. Can't lose further gamer percent? Yeah. Can't lose that gamer percent. But no, yeah, I don't know why I'm having trouble with this tonight. Please just kill. Oh, now you stop spamming? Thank you, please. Just take me out. I appreciate that they cut loading times, which I didn't even think about this last night because I didn't really see it. Now that I'm seeing it tonight, it's a I'm glad they give you the option at least to just like return from the boss fight like after loading back in, because that seems to be the better way to do it, so that way you don't have to deal with the loading screen every time you come back in, or outside of the loading screen of like, oh hey, you're back, or you know, whatever. Nope. Can't parry it for shit tonight. That is the name of the game. With any of these head-earned fights anyway, which I hate saying the name, by the way, I can't stand it. I think it's the silliest fucking name ever. Yeah, no, all of these fights are so... They're very just parry it fucking forehead. I'm sorry, foreskin. God. You know what I could do? I could do what I did with Grisha and just shut the fuck up. Oh. No. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to parry this tonight. It was not that much of an issue last night. I don't know why. Like I can't for the life of me. Sick. Motherfucker just like never staggers. Again, like that trait that you get with aerodrome or whatever is disgustingly good. I'm really noticing that now. Like, it is so fucking good. Like, it staggers enemies constantly. You also get a massive HP buff too, like with that 15% and some other stuff. So you need to do all that. Eat dick, David. Yeah, man. What if his name was just Dave? Way more busted? Parries are alright. I think they're like, I think, I don't know, like, I think it actually works, because some of them are kind of tricky to even hit in the first place. Alright, so now we can get rid of literally the worst weapon ever, and get something that's actually good. Now we can get something that's actually reasonable. Now we can talk to Seaster.
Sip this.
Talk to old Cease. Sorry if I seem kind of grumpy when it comes to like just blowing it on some of that stuff. It's just unreal because I literally sat there last night and I was like, I am going to play this again tomorrow and I'm going to struggle so hard in areas that I, frankly, were not an issue whatsoever. Like, does this guy remind you of anybody? This weapon, you can send people to horny jail. Also, poison from the hammer and chisel is fucking garbage. Like, it's terrible. That's not why we're using it, though. Like I said, there will be a very, very, very particular reason as to why we're using it, and you'll see here soon. These guys also have a ridiculous amount of HP. I don't know why, but they've got a ton. All right, so we're gonna poke around this area, which actually looks pretty neat. I don't know what the lore significance is, but whatever. Whatever. It's something, that's for sure. Kind of navigated in a neat way. I haven't done much here, but the way I saw that this is navigated is like it's kind of like this broken area where you have to poke on through or whatever, and like when you get back to the beginning, there's slopes that you like fall down off of to get back to where you started basically, which is really nice. It's a neat area, though. You gotta take these little teleports and poke around. I wanted to spend a little bit of extra time here because I feel like, alright, Fennec, take it easy. I wanted to spend a little bit more time here because I spent a little bit of time here last night when I was poking around in this, but there's more to it that I want to see, and I'm pretty sure some of the hammer and chisel upgrades are here as well because, you know... Yeah, like I've like no problem like parrying other stuff. I don't know what it was against fucking Smagiggins in there that I was fucking struggling so bad. I just couldn't do. Like I think these guys are harder to parry than the Hardurns. But again, for some reason, I'm stuck on geometry. What a world. These guys also look neat. Ugh. Almost like kind of strangely like gladiatorial looking ass, whatever. Look, some tarmies. Oh, the fart cloud. You talking about the poison cloud? It's really aggressive for how useless it is. I mean, like straight up fucking useless. Oh, it's the fire dudes. I didn't even know there was one here. I'm avoiding him because I hate fighting them. There's no point. I'm just gonna get whatever item they're selling, and then leave. I'm just gonna grab this and go. There's a lot of these guys in here that I'm just like, oh no, man, I'm out. I'm out, dude. Peace. Nope. Just nope. This will make our way back. I still don't really understand why why there's such an absence of music too. I haven't quite been able to figure that out. I've never been this way, so we're gonna find out where this takes us. Well, it's like the like brush hat looking thing and all that shit. Like it looks very. Oh. It doesn't take you to that spot, does it? That didn't seem right. Oh, no, it does. Wow, shit, I didn't realize that. Well, shoot. I don't want to run past, I don't want to run past too much, though, because I actually need the tar. need the tar for Char. I gotta get that sweet, whatever the fuck it is. Like, I'm gonna hop down here because I think some of this shit I need's down here. But so now that I've made it to this area, I get to talk about the thing that I was gonna talk about earlier, but I said I wanted to wait until I got to an appropriate zone. So one thing that I have a bit of a gripe on is the way the weapon upgrades work. It seems like it's directly tied to whatever zone you're in. Like all the fire mace stuff comes from one area. All of the sword stuff seems to come from one area, and then like all the hammer and chisel stuff comes from another. The big two-handed sword also comes from another. Like, so it's it seems like it's all tied to the zone they're in, which is fine. But it kind of implies that after you get that weapon, you kind of have to complete the zone if you want to get the your weapon upgraded. The nice thing is, though, the secret sauce, or whatever the fuck it's called, the quenching acid, is everywhere, and you can use that on all kinds of stuff. You can actually have enough quenching acid to max out your weapon. I think before that fire boss that we did last night, or at least it looked like that was the case anyway. So, yeah, that was interesting because I was like, oh wow, I was like, there actually is enough quenching acid to do some stuff. You can even buy some of it as long as you have enough tar. There's definitely things to spend tar on, but like early game, it's kind of hard to come by. Like you'll run out if you're leveling up your shells. But I noticed like after I kind of maxed this shell out or got really close, I didn't have a lot of usage for tar anymore. Tar anymore, I could say, I guess. There's old Chungo Supreme over there. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Flying around like a fool. Oh, you noodle got that noodle arm. Listen here, Velstank. Velstank the Bloodbringer, or whatever your name is. Hey, there's the perfume sensor. Okay, so that's the attack for the. I think that's the attack one for the hammer and chisel. Like I said, we have to do this area at least to get the hammer and chisel upgrades. I'm probably not gonna go all the way through it just yet, but we definitely have to do it for a few reasons. Oh my god, the amount of shit that's just shooting at me. Please stop. No, I hear you, bonk along. Relax. Would you relax? Unbelievable. The bonk of some people. I really need to heal, and I don't want to use my, I was about to say, I really don't want to use my perfumey woomies. By perfumey woomies, I mean mushroomy noomies. You know, you speak me by this point, so it's okay. I apparently don't let these guys do anything because they will just sit there and shoot your ass for an hour. They're like, hey man, you want to fucking die? It's like, yeah, I do. Hit me with it. Hey Sturk, how you doing? Hey, there's a Quenchy. Yeah, because we're gonna want like 4 or 5 Quenchies to get this hammer thing upgraded. That is pretty dang important. I also need to get a bunch of Glimpse too, because Glimpse is gonna help me get that stagger trait for Aerodrome, because that is very important. Because like I noticed that like if you get the stagger trait to like stagger enemies more often, and you mix that with the hammer and chisel, which has a faster attack rate, you stagger enemies all the time. All the time. Oh yeah, for sure, Sparrow. It is nice. Oh, it's the shade guys. What's up, gamers? That's a lot of gamers. Jesus. It's very dangerous, gamer. The most dangerous gamer. That large bolt that I don't need. I still haven't found the bazooka thing or whatever the hell it is, the blitzuka or gunzuka or whatever the fuck it's called. I still have not found it. I have no idea where that is. I need some more thick glimpse. Somebody give me some glimpse. I'm just trying to get a peep. I like this big tree surrounded by all this stone over here. I think this is neat. Oh yeah, no, the hammer and chisel is my favorite. My least favorite, shockingly enough, is not the mace. It's not the sword. It's actually the big-ass two-hander. I think it fucking sucks. Like, I think it is just a big turbo fart beast, and I do not like it. Because Wasn't here, Wraithy Waithy. How much? 10? 10 whole fucking tar. That's it? Oh my god. Oh my god. What a waste of my life. Don't you do it. Yeah, it's like a gun, bolt, shooter, something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is. It's a little silly. I was also laughing last night when I really thought about the placement of some of the mushrooms and whatnot. It's really funny when you think about it, because it's like, why is there a mushroom growing in this area? Like, I just can't possibly understand. I was a little disappointed that they didn't make it. I'm sorry? That they didn't make a custom animation for each parry. It looks like they just do the same one for each weapon, which looks really funny with the longer sword. I think that one's hilarious when you look at it, because it just doesn't look right at all. Can I get back on this side? Yeah. Oh, I could have grabbed the thing in the middle, but I don't think that's anything super useful. Since we got the hammer bit, I'm gonna go ahead and head back, because this area is a little dangerous, so maybe we can come back to it or whatever. It's right, it's an Azure Striker gunvolt. I don't know if there is a parry with the gun. I don't know if the gun functions as a standard weapon, or if it's like a different type of thing. I'm not sure. I also appreciate the fact that items glow pretty much regardless, so like it's pretty easy to see most of them, which is good. Have I gotten any more glimpses is the question, because I don't want to level up some aspects of Poopy Dick before I get the other ones. Yeah, we royalty now. Okay, what do I want to do here? Oh, I have another loot? Bang, 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 bang. Stupid ass phone's almost dead. What was I doing? I forgot. Oh, I was checking to see if I had any glimpse. Apparently I don't. That's fine. I need it right now. Does maxing the loot add fucking music to the game? Yeah, I wish. All right, so we're gonna start quenching up our hammer and chisel. This is the turning point right here. This is where we got it. Now we have the weapon ability for the hammer and chisel, which is great because it's like a you'll see what it does. You shall see. I really wanted to get the quenching acid here. I want to get the hammer and chisel. So now we've got aerodrome. We haven't done anything in the forest except for kill Grisha. Like, we literally killed Grisha and we rushed this. So we came here, we got the hammer and chisel, we got aerodrome, we got the upgrade for the hammer and chisel, and then we also got one quenching acid. There's two or three quenching acids to get in the forest. So we'll have that available to us as well, which is great. So I never did investigate Gigafrog. No, I investigated the rest of the forest pretty well though. So, but I think that's pretty cool. So this kind of showcases something that I actually always liked about Dark 1, which is the ability to kind of rush down weapons and get what you want early. Now, granted, I don't think it's to the same extent because I feel like the world building is kind of hollow in some cases. Haha, yeah, jokes. Little bit hollow in some cases, but I think that. What was I gonna say? What was that? I don't even know what that was. Oh, here, I'll show you guys the weapon ability. It's pretty nice because it's an AoE, which means get fucked if you get surrounded by enemies. You can just pop that. I'm telling you, man. Like the difference in like some of the stuff early game versus like I guess or like the initial equip load that you're set up with versus like some of the stuff you get a little bit later or like if you go out of your way to go get is incredible. Like super good. Also, shout out to Loot Master just not giving a literal fuck. Like he doesn't care at all. He's just sitting there looting it. I'm so happy for him. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to go explore the forest, but we have a few upgrades which are going to help us do that, thankfully. So now we don't have to worry. Now we don't have to worry so much about getting just ass blasted here because like some of these enemies can be a bit much. Beat it. Not sure if leader or looter. But anyway, I mean, like, it's just, again, I'm really glad that I gave this a second crack because honestly, I really do like it. And I think that they've done a really good job with some things. I don't think it's perfect, but I think this just furthers my furthers my suspicion that at some point there is going to be a dev that just absolutely fucking nails like the Souls-like. Wow, what happened? What? What? I thought I parried that. I didn't parry it. I got launched. There's gonna be somebody who just nails it, and I think probably does a better job than From. Because, like, I used to be inspired by, like, a lot of confidence with whatever, like, From was doing, but after Dark 3 being, like, okay, and then, like, I like Bloodborne, alright. Sekiro's cool because it's, like, its own thing. I'm just a little bit worried about what they do next, because, like, I wonder how much they're just gonna fall back into that rhythm of it just being just Souls again, or whatever. My hope is that it can be, like, a little bit different. I don't know what these Scriptures of Defiance do yet. I need to probably pop those and learn that. Learn what the hell those do, because I don't think I messed with it before either. From the sheer audacity of looting? Damn. Big loots and Amish. Still don't understand the wake-up time on those guys. Like, that is just, like, that's crazy. Like, it's fucking nuts. Yo. The sheer audacity of playing a loot. I gotta keep a close eye here though, because this is actually relatively important. Because there's some things I gotta pick up here. I gotta try not to just dash through and do whatever. Because there's some shit I need to get. There's some glimpse to be had too that we'll get from unlocking the other shells. Be nice. Nah.
Oh no, please.
Use the spicy shroom. It's so useless. Just use it. It's so bad. Oh, fuck it. God, the fucking healing rate before you. I mean, it's terrible. Like, it's really bad. Like, before you get the familiarity. I mean, it sucks afterwards too. But Jesus, it is super terrible right now. Hey, Walnut.
Welcome to
How you doing? Oh, here we go. This is an area I need to be. Again, despite the fact that I've been through this several times now, there are still things I just don't. Also, these guys are atrocious. They have crazy tracking, and they just beat your butt constantly. Oh, I also need to. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna die here, I think. I'm gonna try to scoot along out of here because I need to get to the next area. What I was trying to do was actually go rest before I did this because I don't want to do this this bit without resting here because I think that's probably gonna be really, really dumb. Be big stupid. I need to keep using these so I can go and get the familiarity on them though. I think that should be it. I think we're in the graveyard now. Maybe. Are we? Yes. Okay. See, I kind of know my way around, but it's like, again, there's very few landmarks to really work with, and on top of that, like, a lot of the scenery just looks very similar. So it's really difficult to navigate the forest, in my opinion. Like, it's just hard to move around because I almost never know exactly where I am.
Too early.
Did some photography. That's cool, man. Look at this photograph. The time I gotta get a photograph. But anyway, yeah, so like the landmarks and stuff don't really do you like a lot of favors because there aren't really that many of them. So you kind of just like look for stuff where you're like, oh, okay, where's this thing? I know what the graveyard looks like, but I don't know how to get back to it. Look here, Resident Evil 4 enemy. I'm tired of you. No. Get hard while my stamina regains. What are you doing? You're so silly. Does the game just not pick up some items for Nick occasionally? What do you mean, like when I'm trying to like run past him or whatever? I think you might be seeing that the respawn timer kick in for it, or Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe I have missed some stuff. I didn't think I had. God, I really need to go, like, rest at the fucking shrine thing, but...
No.
Use more of my shroomies. It's like the main reason I don't want to die out here is I don't remember exactly how to get here. And that's, like, a huge issue. Like, the idea of, like, I don't want to die because I have no clue how to get back here. Not because it's difficult to get back here. It's like, I don't know how I'd get my shell back, so I'd lose all that tar. Like, I have no clue. Shockingly enough, while I would never want a map in, like, Dark Souls or anything like that, I kind of want one in this, because, like, the forest is just such a nightmare. Like, it's a lot of interconnectivity for the sake of not a lot, I guess. Like, it's good to have that interconnectivity, and I like that, but at the same time, I feel like the interconnectivity is lost because, like, approaching it from different angles doesn't necessarily gain you any, like, benefit at all. It just kind of exists. So, I don't know. The mushrooms are keeping us afloat, though, and we're getting a decent amount of tar from these guys, which is nice. Okay, so we're just gonna womble this guy. Hey, I still got the parry. I just didn't have any sauce for it.
Just didn't have any of the sweet sauce.
It's like there's an area we got, so we have to unlock the next 2 shells because that's actually good for, I think it gives you additional glimpse to get those. So, that's handy. Yeah, and like, I was talking about this at the very, very beginning about how it's like extra tricky because, okay, let me pop this. And then I need to use 2 of these to get familiarity on it. Or is it 3? 'Cause now I can immune to poison. There we go. Now I'm immune to poison damage. Yeah, because I know this area is worth being. I'm trying to remember what I need to do down here. I think this takes us to. What does this take us to? I think this is the crypt. So this is where you can get the long boy sword. Also, Griggs with the 11 months says, give those disproportionately sized meat men a good whacking. Well, I'm trying. Okay, this is the crypts. I don't... Well... maybe I will... I think there's a quenching... I think there's a quenching dilly sack here. Wait. What do we have of it? Oh, that's the max HP thing. Which, again, I don't want that yet. I want the stagger first. That is the most important. So this is the boss fight where you get the big long boy sword. But I think there's a quenching acid not too far in here. But I could be wrong. I gotta wait for these jumpy boys to come get me, and then I'm gonna whack them. God, they suck, dude. they just eat that ass. Thankfully, they don't have a ton of HP. Unga. Give me that taint nectar. Give me that taint nectar, dude. Well, I know there's glimpses in here. There's some other shit in here, I think. It's like worth getting. Is this old spiky Troid? Yeah, there he is. Look at his ass pulling a sword out from his gullet. What a nasty bitch. I think he throws his head at you. That's exactly what he does. Oh shit, that's funny. He's just like, yo, you want some fucking head? It's like, yeah, dude, I do. Give me that shit. You know I do. You know I keep that thing on me. You know I keep that thing on me. Oh boy, a crypt! Hooray! We made it. It's really funny when parries don't kill enemies because your weapon's not upgraded. Oh! Listen here, Sally Sassafras. It's so dangerous to be swinging around swords like that. I think these enemies are like the small boys are a little annoying because their jump strikes are crazy. However, those guys aren't too bad. I actually think they're oh good, more holes to crawl through. I can't remember if there is an upgrade thing down here or if I'm wasting my time. I'm sure there is. I just don't know how far in it was. And I came in here for like maybe 10 minutes. I feel like if there was one, it wasn't that deep. I guess I need to use my tarbered fluid or whatever the fuck it's called. my tarbered fluid. Why are you wearing a mortal shell when instead you can be head throw? I know, right? Like, I could be throwing head everywhere and just being like, yeah, fuck it. Fuck all the rest of it. I'm a god now. No. Oh no. My tennis racket. What the fuck's going on? What's happening? I like how I got like grabbed by the ghoulie over here, and then this dude's just like, yo, what if I threw a sword into your head? It's like perfect. Like perfect. Now I feel accomplished in life. Oh bruh, let's do it. Bruh, let's do. Okay, I'm gonna try not to use my my thingies because I don't. Hey, it's a large bolt. That is exactly what I didn't need. Thank God. I was just thinking a minute ago, if I get some large bolts, that'd be sick. Yeah, no, this sword in the head was just chilling for a second. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's see. Okay, there's a chest over there. There's a claw man. Yo, it's like Grishy, but like shitty. Damn, it's like Stank Grish. Oh no, don't do this. Don't do this, Timmy. Oh my God. Get out of here. No. Why is he so pinch? I think it's like the essence of pinch. He's got so much pinch. Do you have any items on you? Up your scrundle sack? You do not. Okay, this is probably the upgrade for the longsword thing. There it is. Okay, now we got another Quenchy. So now by the time we get to Fireman, we should actually be able to just go ahead and full upgrade this weapon. Which means what I'm going to do is I'm going to port out of here in a second. I'm probably going to port out of here now that I think about it, because I really don't want to... I don't want to get stuck down here, so... Oh, I don't have any maskies. Shit, that's just the tarnished mask. Well, fuck. I ain't got no recall, so I guess I'm walking on back. What if crab hands were called pinchers? God, what if, right? What if, can we some fucking pinch out for a literal pinch enemy? I'm pretty happy about that. It was everything I think I ever wanted. See, because now I can come back and I get some quench. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. More quench. We could fight Swordman now, but I'm not gonna do it. We'll fight Swordman when we come back through here. I'm not worried about it.
Sip this.
Okay, so we found the other part of the forest that I need to get to. Once I get enough fucking glimpse, I can get my goddamn thing that I want. Which I think I got an Uzi glimpse. Yeah, I got a glimpse of wisdom. Okay, so now we have 10 glimpse. I think I can finally get the thing I want. Maybe. The glimpse thing gets easier. It's just a matter of like, okay, there's attack, steal, additional poise damage. Okay, this is like, this is bullshit. Like, this changes so much. Like, I'm fine with getting whatever in whatever order now, because like as long as you get the additional poise damage thing, it is busted. Like straight up. Because like you already stagger a decent amount with the chisel. You stagger even more when you get like the poise damage thing. I'm enjoying this second run of this a lot more, to be honest with you. I'm gonna call it the second run. Second run to you guys. Technically third run for me. But yeah, no, I think I'm enjoying it more just because like it's... Stop it. Yeah, because now we got 2 weapon upgrades on our chisel. And also, we're just fucking shit up now. No. Eat your poop. You like that? Look at this guy. He's so aggressive. He's like fucking in parry animation. No thanks. Oh, I thought he actually... See, now I'm used to them not staggering that often, which means I'm gonna be like throwing a lot of fucking shitty parries, I'm sure. I'll try to grab the the things. Oh, did I not use my Tari? There we go. Like I said, I think it's a... While I don't agree with all the decisions, and I think it's not like perfect or anything like that, I think it's probably my most preferred Souls-like type thing yet, so that's nice. Okay, now I need to figure out in which way in this hellscape I need to go to get the next thing, because there's 15 glimpses I can get somewhere, and that's going to be huge for upgrading Aerodrome, because like one of the next things we're going to get is like defensive buff, and then there's a on top of the defensive buff, there's an additional there's a thing where like every enemy you kill gives you a stacking bonus with additional attack power, which is like really good, because especially for wave clearing, it's really nice when you're going through an area and you kill an enemy, you get a buff, you kill another enemy, you get a buff. Like it's very good. It's very good at stacking a lot of extra power. So that's nice. So here are Piddle Skits. Ooh, Saguini! Look at that dude just fell over. He's like, you know what? I'll just die. It's fine. Dude, we bringing up Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? Because, like, I'm actually excited for that to come out. We got some Ungent Tar. God dang. You think some of your gripes are things that can be patched, the bulk of them are just part of the game? I think the forest, like, can't be fixed. I think this is just how it is, and it's not like it's horribly broken or anything like that. I'm not sitting here pretending like, oh yeah, this is like a crapshoot. Oh, you'll never believe what's in here, by the way. It's not that like this area is like, it's not that the forest is horrendous. It's just that it's tough to navigate because there's just not a lot of landmarks. Also, this is really cool because I realized that these dudes, the Chompy Boys, are actually other, like, they're like crappier versions of you that are like falling apart. And they're the ones who, I guess, were like going to inhabit this shell or something. I don't know what the deal is with them, but my least favorite thing about them, though, is that green-ass fucking screen effect. It's like, did you know you are poisoned? I'm like, I didn't. Thank you for telling me. Getting parries is a great way to get these things to shut the fuck up. Look at that. Just swept. Just, oh. Ooh, little pinch. Just consume thine buttocks. Okay, before anything glimpse happens, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop any of my glimpse items, because this is going to switch my switch my shell. So this is the stamina shell. Did I just throw that boss in the wood chipper? Dude, you ain't seen the wood chipper yet. Like, you ain't seen the fully upgraded hammer and chisel, because it is bullshit. So this guy is kind of the opposite of... this one's kind of the opposite of the one we were just using. So they have really high stamina, really low HP, but they have like a little ghostly like dash. Kind of like Bleedborn with the old Hunter's Bone and shit. So they got like a little ghostly dash. They have a way to they seem pretty broken too at like full max out, because you can effectively there's a 20% chance on taking damage to take stamina damage instead, which is fucking nuts. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. I'm not a big fan of it. I think the Aerodrome is like much better, because just the sheer amount of HP that Aerodrome has is bonkers. Like tons and tons of HP. So like right here, I'd probably struggle against these guys just because whatever. But I'm not killing them because I don't want to gain any glimpse on this character and have it not be worth anything. I think we're in Batville. Yeah, we're in Batville now. I might have to, though. Kind of sucks. Let's see if there's anything I need to pick up here, like any items, but I don't think there's anything. Or anything important. And like HP is really weird in this too. I guess because it has to do with like the actual defensive stat of the shell itself, but like this one doesn't seem like it's, oh, you know, it's maybe half the HP of the other one, but it's like way worse than that. Like it's way worse. And I think it has to do like maybe it's like a scaling thing or something. I don't know what it is, but also I think the hammer and chisel synergizes really well with this thing, because there's like, I'll show you guys some of their upgrades when we get back. But they've got like some stuff that synergizes well with like poison damage. So it might be worth upgrading this one after I do Aerodrome, but I'm not putting any points into this until we upgrade the other one. Because like I said again, I don't want to waste glimpse on this. Like right now, where are we? Based off of the landmarks, where are we? Like where are we? It's lower HP, lower defense, but it has like a massive amount of stamina. Ta-da! We're at the tower. Ta-da! Yeah, see what one hit did to me? That's crazy. Like that's the main reason I don't like this shell is like I can understand the merit of it, but my god, at that point, if you take that much damage from a regular enemy, I think I'd prefer just to run shellless. Like I don't really know what the point of that would be, I guess. Maybe it's because the shell has like additional benefits that you can equip or whatever. So, I'm gonna change out my change back over to. We'll go unlock the name of this one, I guess, first. That way you guys can see some of their stuff. Yeah, we were actually right near the beginning. It's just hard to tell. Yeah, this way you guys can see some of the that shellless life. There are people that are already doing shellless runs because you know how that is. So here's some of the things that Teal can do. Teal gains a 20% chance to lose stamina instead of health on taking damage. Ridiculous. Gain a damage bonus when low on stamina. Also ridiculous. Sprinting doesn't consume Teal's stamina. Ridiculous. On killing an enemy, Teal gains a buff which poisons enemies on hit. Lose this buff when you're hit. We already poison anyway, so I'm sure that just stacks. Empowered Riposte, Teal will sometimes release a poison cloud. More poison. Taking poison damage heals Teal for a portion of the damage which would have been dealt. Striking a poison enemy increases the chances that Teal's other passives will trigger. So, they're pretty fucking good. Like, they're really good. I just, personally, like, again, Aerodrome, to me, I think just plays a little bit better. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. Aerodrome's got some really good ones, too, though, so I can't really say that, like, you know, that one's, like, by and large better. Because Aerodrome's got, like, a lot of stuff that allows you to just wail on an enemy, like, just beat the absolute shit out of them, so... Alright, I don't even need to do anything here. I think there might be something that's sold up here that I need to get from... What's this fuck? I don't know, though. I gotta go check. Yeah, no, he's got some really good stuff going on, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with, like, the idea of the forest. I feel like kicking off with a forest area initially is pretty ridiculous, and it's also just kind of confusing in its own right, so... All right, let's talk to Merchant Man over here, because I think he's got a Quenchy that we can get. But I don't think I'm going to have enough stuff. I don't think I have enough to get the Quenchy yet. I know we could pop an Ornate token to get... There we go, that's the buff or whatever. Where's my additional... I don't know, we have the Ungent Tar or whatever. I think... What's that worth? 750. Okay, so we actually have enough to buy the Quenchy. So we can actually upgrade our weapon again. So, again, compare this to last night. Like, we have the Hammer and Chisel. We have a shell that's already got some investment in it. We've got, what, level 3 Hammer Smack now? So, like, we do a lot more damage than we did, for sure. And we'll get the fourth one here soon. Once I get some more, tar, we'll probably go ahead and get the next, upgrade too. I just need to figure out where to go now. What if I just ran into every single trap just for funsy? How's everybody doing tonight? You guys doing good? Wait, what was the area we kept going into last night? Was it... I don't think I've done this one yet. Have I gotten all the shells? No, I haven't gotten Solomon yet. I need to go get Solomon. I almost forgot our boy. I'm trying to remember where Solomon actually is. I think we just found him. Yeah, this is Solomon. Okay. Like I was like, wait a minute, where is Solomon? This one's built a little bit differently, so this is one of the guys that's like eating whatever. Built a little bit different, and also we can just shred his ass. Like absolutely just rip his butt open. And I know you guys got to see Solomon last night, so there's no point really fucking around with this. What the hell is that? And why can't I get it? Thank you. That was a bag of tar. Yum. Okay, that's an effigy of Heros. Okay, here's an effigy of Aerodrome. I have to use these anyways to go ahead and max them out. All right, there we go. And okay, that's 300 tar right there. Well, I think the reason, like, there's definitely, like, some familiarity to be gotten from, just generally, like, playing it or whatever, but, yeah, I'm out of all that. Oh, I need to remove these from the quick slots, I think. I need to remove that. I need to remove... Oh, I can go ahead and use that. We're about halfway done on the loot. There's also an infinite loot. I don't know what the deal with that is, but I picked one up the other night, or last night, and I was trying to figure out what that was. What do these do? Next parry refunds resolve on success. God, popping a bunch of those for a boss would be stupid. Like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna sit here and just eat your butt. It's infinite right now? No, it's not. No, there's an actual, like, item that's called an infinite loot. Or unbreakable loot or something. I have no idea. Yeah, I think some other people may have a similar experience to me, like where maybe you made a few mistakes and like you kind of put in a few hours, you don't really want to restart. I would recommend just restarting because like I feel like it is done nothing but make me enjoy the game more because like I think I was just in a situation where like I had made mistakes, I wanted to change up some stuff, whatever. I don't think it gives you one when you stop playing, does it? Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. I thought for some reason that I ran out last night. Oh well. Well, then what the fuck's the point of like the unbreakable loot? What's the difference? I also got some pasta from earlier that I need to go get here in a minute. Oh look, it's a smell it. Wait, is this the one where they attack you during the cutscene? No. That's a different one. Equally as hilarious. Alright, I forgot I'm like almost dead. I need to be careful here. Come on, Stinkmeister Stevens. God damn it, Stinkmeister Stevens! Ha ha! Damn you! God damn it! I didn't mean to loot. All right, tell you what, I'm gonna use one of my boys here. Fucking sick loots. This guy's wake up is one of the funniest things I've seen yet. Like, watch his ass. He's so fucking intense. He's just like, what's up? I am the gamer. Oh! Oh! You know, I may as well just lose my shell at this point, because, like, I'm over here just blubbing. Hey-ya! God, I was getting so concerned earlier. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to get back to the point I was last night because I'm just gonna keep blowing it on stream. However, we did okay. It only took us a couple attempts on some of the bosses that I was able to beat in one attempt last night, but for some stupid ass reason I was struggling. Big struggle city. You can already see like the difference in damage too, like having like 3 upgrades to the stick. I mean, I almost one-shot things on jump attacks now, which is just incredible. Like that makes life so much easier. The more damage I can get out of this, the better, because Aerodrome doesn't have a ton of stamina, so you kind of have to... That's another thing I like about him, too, is, like, it's an interesting, like, management thing with him, because, like, you can't just overspend pretty much ever. I wonder if I grabbed all of them. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe. Let me see if I can do this. I don't know if I can. No, I didn't hit him enough. I was like, I wonder if I grab all of them and just do my AoE, if that's gonna be enough to just fuck him up. Oh. This is gonna be bonk. I put myself into a terrible situation. Can I get out of it? That's the question. God, yes, I can. Woo! Get some of that roasty rat. Hey, we got some more congealed tar. Like I said, killing things right now is just fine because I just need to soak up. I need to soak up some of that fat. I need to soak up some of that fat wad. You stupid stagger all the time. Look at you, dumbass. God, that was a very good one. I kind of want to go fight Fuego Man, but at the same time I don't, because I want to have some more glimpse before I do that. Also trying to think of how I had so much glimpse by the time I got to... by the time I even got to Fireland in that last little run. Like, I wonder why I had most of Aerodrome's skills. Oh, I think I know, actually. I think I know what I need to do. Now, the question is, in the forest, I have to figure out how to find it again, because I can't for the life of me remember where it is. I need to get back to the catacombs area, and I need to go fight Swordman, because I think you get 15 from him. Oh, dude, the square hammer? No joke. Just fucking, you know, smacking things, asking if they're ready to swear right here, right now, before the devil. You know how it is. You know how it be. No, I don't think it was from enemy drops, because I didn't kill that many. I don't know what it's from. God, big shreds. I fucking love that move. God, eat shit. He just get the big bird, and he's like, I'm gonna get him, Jimothy. He's like, get him there, Terry. We go, oh, God. Get him all there, Terry. Go get him. Like, I imagine, like, all these people are like, missing most of their teeth, I would say. Oh, dude, some of the bloom is just, like, it's fucking intense. I guess that's just unreal, though. I mean, like, sometimes I feel like it's just that way. That's just how it be. Oh, no, I'm having a lot more fun this time, for sure. Just because, like, there's that initial, grasp, I think, on the systems and, like, understanding the difference between, like, other Soulsy games, I suppose. I've often wondered, like, if your, like, attachment towards, like, one game in a genre can, like, negatively impact, like, other games in that genre for whatever reason. And I'm sure it can. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, other games where that happens. City builders were kind of that way for a while for me, because I loved, like, the older Sim cities so much that, like, I think it kind of hindered my enjoyment of some of the other ones. No. I see you, Sheets Magoots, and I'm coming for you. He's like, no. Yeah, so I have to find my way back to Catacombs Land, wherever the.
Oh no.
A lot happening. There's a lot happening, and I'm hell bent on putting an end to it. Dude, we got a lot of rat. That's gonna come in handy for later. That rats, that's good meat. Yeah. What the fuck's going on? You know what I think's really funny is, like, some of the weird jankiness of, like, Dark Souls that's just like. Oh no, those are rat. Yeah, we want rat, and we also want frog. Some of the inherent jankiness, like falling on enemies and just like floating above them. I like how that's translated in an entirely different engine. An entirely different group of people who made this, an entirely different engine, and yet still that like weird floaty thing where you just like land on enemies and just you cannot collide with the fucking ground. Still happens, and it's really funny. I think the tomb deal was this way, wasn't it? Pretty sure anyway. Really remember. Yeah. Use the huss. You walk into generic boss dude over 4, you double fisting some rats, they're just like, oh! The Rat King has arrived. You damn right he has. you damn right the Rat King has arrived. Have we been up here? Oh, it doesn't really go anywhere. Shoot.
Oh! No.
I think one of my favorite things. Whoa! I didn't. Oh, whoa! I didn't realize. I didn't realize there was some shit happening. I also have no idea how far away we were. Again, this is another problem. I have no clue how to get here. I have to walk through. I have to walk through Batville. I know that. Yeah, I know I have to walk through Batville. What else?
I've kept your
Oh my god, I am so far away.
down
Well, I'm not even really that far away. It's more like I just have no fucking clue. I don't know where I am. I think if I go this way and then not this. Oh, hey, he missed me. Okay, so this is... Thank you. This is the... That's the tower. So this is the main area-ish. I guess I'm just gonna run around until I find it. I know it was in the graveyard, right? Nah, we'll get it back. I just finding it's gonna be a nightmare, as it always is in the forest.
Oh.
Nice. Nice. The dryness is real. We got some more roast rat, man. I want to stack the hell up on that. As much roast rat as possible. Oh yeah, there's this here, which is a chest that's covered by wood that you probably never see because you're like, oh wow, that's definitely wood in the forest. Eating a bag of wow, jelly snakes. Oh god, I really like the name fucking jelly snakes. Jelly snakes sounds a lot more fun than gummy worms. They're like the fucking same thing. I really like jelly snakes way more than gummy worms. We should put that to a poll. Which one would you prefer, jelly snakes or gummy worms? Because again, we know they're like the same fucking thing, but like, oh, they're totally the same thing. I'm trying to figure out which one I like more now. I like jelly snake or gummy worm. No. Stick with jelly snake. I think that's the camp I'm sitting in. I personally am on team jelly snake. Get out of here. I really don't want to waste my healing items, but you're gonna make me do it anyway, aren't you? No, my shelly welly. Oh, dude, I swear to God, if I eat butt by going to that damn trap, which has happened, by the way. Who is the fool? Okay, I have to keep in mind that I am in a... I've already been shelled. I'm basically a really shitty bowl peanut. Okay, this is Rockopolis, which is not where we need to be. However, I think I know how to get to Graveyard from Rockopolis. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. That was a lie that I just told you. I love seeing Fulgrim outskirts. Like, that helps me in any way. Like, that helps me in any way identify where the fuck I am currently. I'm like, oh, of course, I'm at the Fulgrim outskirts. It's like, oh, duh. Where else could I ever have been? Okay, but if I run this back, I need to get through, I'd have to go through Rockland or... We were at the beach. Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a dock or something. Was it under a dock or is it under a rock? It's under the dock, and then they saw a rock, but it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, no. You know what? What am I even doing? Ah! I love the idea of fucking Xenomorph Dilly Sack Man being thwarted by a bear trap. Take a fuck up bag of gummies and mail that out. Oh, dude. I don't think you can, Kombucha, can you? You'd probably get in trouble. I wouldn't want you. As much as that sounds like an awesome fucking plan, I really do not want somebody getting in trouble because they have sent me nefarious goods through the post box. I seriously have no idea how the fuck to get back to the graveyard. I think... Okay, let me go rest up, because that's fucking priority number one, so I can shell restore. It's definitely not the left path. The left path goes to...
Sip this.
Sip it, bitch.
I have no desire to...
The left path goes to... something. I don't know, can you mail children's Tylenol? Is that legal? Probably not. That's pretty dangerous shit. Oh, I wanted to get that item before I left. Look at this Dark Souls ass item. Technically, that's more like Demon Souls ass item when you really think about it. You gotta roll it. Okay, well now that we've done that, we got that shit. So now I just need to figure out where the fuck the graveyard is. Okay, so we got. If I can find Batville, I got it. But I gotta. Okay, this is the start. So I think if we go to the right over here. See, on like the third, I talked to Belly Man earlier. He's fine. He's an idiot. I gotta talk to him later anyway because he's got some drugs for me. Okay, this is that's Stoneville. Okay, I don't want Stoneville, but I think if you go right at Swampalopolis, you can get somewhere. We're about to find out. Go team. Go team, because I have no fucking idea. Anyway, like I said, I'm okay with directions most of the time. Like, yeah, I'm not the greatest at them, but like, dear lord, I'm better than this normally. This is effective in my third time going through the forest, and yet I'm still. Oh, this is infinite loot area, right? It's effective my third time going through the forest. We spent a lot of time in it last night, and yet somehow I'm struggling. Like pure blown struggling on this.
Give me that sweet. Give me that sweet.
Okay, we got some glimpsy wimpsies over here or something. I don't know. We got turbo loot, which is there. It is. Yeah. See, now we have the impervious loot, which I don't know exactly what it does, but hey, man, we got it now. I do appreciate these those chests though, feeling like they actually have a decent reward in them though. Yeah, maybe it is. It's also, I think, due to the fact that, like, it's just hard to... Oh, there's bats up there, too. I didn't even notice that. That's cool. Just swamping around. See, we have 11 Healy items now because I haven't really been using them. I'm healing off of parries, mostly. More secret! Ooh, yummy. It's a slurry of tar. Delicious. Now whenever I get to... my brain just turned... I just didn't parry. Dude, beat the shit out of somebody with a baguette. This man breads. Also, there's a special frog over there, but with my tar hanging in the balance, which sounds really funny. I don't want to risk that. So we'll test Frog out because I know Lazy wants to see what's going on with Frogus. Oh, bruh. Night. Thank you. Look at him, he's just like... Loot Master Funk. Good call. Well, I'm glad I came through the swamp, even though this is, like, not at all what I needed, but hey, man, there's some item... Neat. You see what I mean about these guys never, like, readying their shit? Because if you think back to, like, crossbow boys in Dank Sale, they typically will ready their weapons a little bit. Give you a chance to, like, actually react to it. Which, yeah, these guys just don't. Okay, so we've made it through Swampville. Now that we have a high vantage point, though, I do wonder if I can actually see... Okay. That's Baghead!
I smell a rat. I mean, on your person.
If it's not too much trouble, can I have a bite?
Yeah, definitely, Patches.
Cheers. You're less of an arsehole than you look. I gotta say, I love the way their little bones crunch.
That's some Fable shit right there. I
always
love
end
the
up
way
with a
it
little
bones
fur
crunch.
stuck between me teeth.
Okay, so, like...
Oh, the finest moonshine I've ever seen. May I have a sip? Oh, this...
How does this sip... Has he the whole...
Drop by any time, brother.
Alright. Now what?
You're welcome.
Living the brigand life? Yeah, man.
Drinking moonshine, snacking on rats. What's the use in trying?
Is that what the British do, Lazy? Do they eat the
What
bones?
does any of it matter? Let's enjoy our short lives. What do you say? Best friends forever?
Yeah, let's hang out. Oh, no.
That's none of us are.
I don't want to say yes and like blow this entire fucking... I don't know what the hell he's gonna end up doing with that. He's probably gonna drug me and steal all my shit. Yeah. Okay, I think this might be towards Graveyard Land or something, maybe. Yep. Haha, I see. The worst part about him being a tricksteroid is that he's a... It seems like you have to give him shit. It's like, what a jerk. No, this is Stoneville. God bless. I'm back at it again. Back on my bullshit. I'm telling you, the forest is a nightmare to navigate. This place sucks. Again, I've done this several times. Maybe me dumb. But I don't know if anybody else wants to speak up that's played through this. Did you also have a hard time, like, navigating the forest? Like, is this just... Like, even after, like, getting through it, do you still not know exactly where everything is? 'Cause I feel like by now, I probably should. I've spent enough time here, but yet, like... I just can't seem to do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to use these landmarks here. So I know tower's there, which I think you can get to Graveyard from going left at the tower. Make jelly snakes? I don't know. Did we ever do our poll on jelly snakes? Because I feel like that was a... Okay, here's Batville. Okay, so from the tower, if you're trying to get to Batville, go left. I feel like I'm giving directions to like a really weird location in the United States. So to get to Batville, if you're looking at the fucking fortress thing, tower, whatever, it's left. This should get us back to the graveyard, which should get us back our sauce. Did I grab the item past Jim Sterling? Oh, yeah, I did. God, that's so mean. Oh, fuck. Go. Hey, there's my shit. God, it took me so long to find that. It was never a question of can I get back to it. It was will I find it. Asking the hard questions. Get your ass out of here. There's apparently some new ARPG by some like Chinese dev called like Wukong or something like that. That I haven't watched the trailer for it yet. I don't know if anybody's seen that or wants to speech words about that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need in the forest. I've got all 4 shells now. I think I've gotten all of the glimpses available. Yeah, okay, so next thing we need to do is I need to find the catacombs area, and I want to go through that. I want to go through the catacombs area to get go get the sword. Why did I do that? That was really weird of me. To get the sword to kill the guy that has the sword or whatever, because I think you get some additional glimpsy wimpsy from that. Maybe. Oh, there is whatever Giga Frog is protecting. That's true too. I didn't even think about that. Now who's the aggressive one? Oh no. Get hard. Doesn't even matter if you're hard, they still give you the most because the other one hits you first. Yo, were there 4 of them here? What? Nah. God, this might be death. I didn't know there were 4 of these fiddlesticks. There were 2. Oh, I don't want the stink. I didn't want the stink, dang it! And you just give me the goddamn stink all the time. Can't jump if you're this close. Alright, what we got over here? Aha, glimpse of truth. How much does this have? Like, I'm thirsty for some goddamn glimpse right now. Like that is like all I need is just more and more glimpse. Oh, that must have been where it came from. Fucking. Oh, yeah, that's good. Look how many I got. So I had 11. That's where the 15 came from. Now it's time. Now it's time to become God and upgrade like half of my fucking toolkit. By the time you get out of the forest, pretty much, since we haven't killed any bosses outside of Grishy, I don't think. By the time you get out of the forest, you can have what, like a +4 fucking weapon, +3. Yeah, actually +4 makes sense because you can get a second quenching acid from what's his name. So you can reasonably get a +4 weapon. Maybe +5 actually, if you go a little bit deeper into the other area. So +4 weapon, you can have almost all of a shell upgraded. Like, yeah, the glimpse from the beginning would probably be good. I just hate fighting that guy. It seems like there's no other strats other than like hit, back down, because you don't have parries. You can't like outplay it. Like, you have to just fucking play really safe. 'Cause you don't have a lot of health.
And it's spicy hard.
No, run away. Speaking of trailers, did you see how angry the new COD trailer is making people? It uses segments of Yuri Bezmenov interview from 1984, and that's bad because it's portraying the USSR in a bad light. You know, haven't some of the Call of Duty games like portrayed like the United States in a bad light too? Like, isn't that kind of what they do? I mean, their game's based on like war. I mean, I don't look at all the options I have. Dude, look at all this fucking... Okay, so now we have 4,400 tar. We've got 26 glimpse.
Yes.
We about to get some big upgrades. So, accretion of ascent, we already got. However, the next things we're getting, though, we're going to get this aerodrome deals additional damage to enemies who are alone. This is incredible. That is so fucking good against bosses. Like, super good against bosses. Because naturally... I'm sorry, aerodrome. I don't care much about what you have to say. Because naturally you're going to be fighting bosses by yourself, so it's pretty fucking good. This is the knockdown resistance, and this is a... That's on kill, you get a buff that reduces damage taken by 5%. Probably going to skip that one for now. I think what I am going to grab is the... probably the max HP. I feel like this one's pretty good, because an additional 15% max HP is pretty fucking good. And then I'm probably going to go ahead and grab the knockdown resistance too. Yeah, it's pretty good too. I'll go ahead and get that. Look at that! So now we only have, what, 3 more things to get? So we need 20... We need 30 glimpse, and then we're done with aerodrome. Technically, we only need 10, because I'm not a big fan of this one. That one costs 20, and it's whatever. Like, it doesn't really matter. That one, the recollection of strength is pretty good too, but we have actually a good attack to use, so I'm probably not going to do that. Now, if I can get 2,500, another 2,500 glimpse, or now if I can get another 2,500 sauce, tar, dirt, whatever it's called, I could go ahead and get another upgrade item and level up the chisel again. Which, I don't know if that's worth it because there's two chisel upgrades in one area that we're going to be going here soon. So I don't know if that's totally worth it. But now I have to figure out how to get back to Fireland, and I think Fireland I have to get to the place that has the Bloodstarved Beast burning beast looking ass thing, which I think I can go left up here, and if I can get to that area I can farm out some glimpse, and then I can come back here and I can buy another thing. Just noticed fucking Mimikyu's woof. Mimikyu, how you doing? Alright, well, look at that. And we get to do this area that we did like 50 times last night. Nah. Oh, God, eat shit. Like, seriously, look at how much fucking health aerodrome has when you upgrade it. Just comedic, man. It is a wild Nick. It's a Nick who's having way more fun tonight with this than he was last night, because I decided to give it another go and just restart, and we're kicking butt, man. We actually got a shell that we like. I have a weapon that I like. It's amazing when you like the class that you're playing effectively, how much that can change stuff. Hey Zaris, how you doing?
Yeah.
How do you stab with a hammer? Well, I also have a stabby stick. I agree the animation looks a little silly, but there is also a stabby stick. Oh wow, that was weird. Whoa, that was really weird. I guess we. Oh yo, give me that shit! Oh my god! Oh, the quadruple! Give me that good sauce. Okay, so we gotta farm out like what was it, 2,500 glimpses before I guess I don't have to do that before I leave. I could just go ahead and go. Yeah, man, I'm enjoying it more now than I was last night, just because I'll explain it for folks who kind of came in late. I feel like last night I made some mistakes that put me in a really bad position, and then like I was kind of just like struggling to get like as far as I could with those mistakes, and it just really wasn't working out, so I just decided to give it another crack and just be like, all right, fuck it, let's see what happens. And that was definitely a good call.
Welcome
So
to Bitterbits.
Zaris gives out a sub to Calaby. Thank you, Zaris. I appreciate it. Oh, I was thinking the same thing. Don't worry. No, I was definitely in the same boat. I was like, would I be enjoying this more if I could find? But I couldn't find them because they're like the forest is such a pain in the ass to navigate. I mean, as you can see, again, effectively, this is my third time going through the forest, and yet I still don't really know exactly where I'm going. Like, hell, I wanted to find the catacombs area, and like, I can't even find that easily because I don't remember exactly where it is in the forest. So I basically just have to wander around until I stumble upon it again, because everything looks the same, and it's very difficult to navigate. Well, the repost actually changes a little bit, depending on... Is my phone dead? I'm telling you, dude. This fucking thing. Hey, made it back here. All right. I suppose... Yeah, humor, whatever. Hey, look, we can get the damage reduction buff. I'm gonna hold off on that for right now because I want to save all my shit. So we're gonna get another quenching acid here in a minute. We should be able to beat the crap out of this guy this time, especially with the upgrades. But kind of kombucha. It depended on the person. Anyway, I'm gonna step away for 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. Watching you. Game of paradise. Chair stream approved. What are we approving? Look, man. Chair stream is one of the only ways to live. Could you imagine a world where like that was it? Like all streamers did was just stream their chair, and people had like competitions to make like the coolest chair, and then there would be like this weird recursive shit that happens where like it kind of backfeeds on itself, where like people, by merit of trying to make the coolest chairs, people end up being hipsters about it, and they just like make like really basic chairs, and then people go back to basic chairs, and they're just like, I don't know, man. I just prefer the look of a basic chair. You feel me? I can see that happen. It's like this big kind of like weird circle jerk. That phone's battery died so fucking fast. I feel like I kind of want to get an external power bank.
The time has come to bend at the knees. So I invite you, everybody.
I'm at the $5.05 cents, so I guess I was probably correct in assuming that MSFS is using ML to construct its maps from Bing data, as sometimes things become like this. Oh, is this the? Yeah, some of the landmarks are not right now, but I think they're planning on updating some of that in the future or something. Is this the Buckingham Palace? But it's like a... Oh, that's good. People weren't lying about Flight Simulator being impressive. This is exactly what Bergen looks like. That's it, man. That's it. That's what the city looks like. The funny one is the Buckingham Palace or whatever that just looks like a pound of flats. And I was like, there it is. I was like, there it is. That is the Buckingham Palace if I've ever seen it. Oh, he said it like an American. God, that's weird. Almost like I am. Look, man, the Brits are eventually going to stop being angry at Americans for fixing the language. All right? That's all I'm going to say. Just because you guys had it right and then you decided to be fancy and change everything up, not our fault. Y'all were all sitting around one day and you're like, man, this is really easy to understand. What if we added a couple pip Cheerios up in this bitch? Just a couple pip Cheerios sound a little cool. Jokes aside, like the linguistic history of fucking Great Britain is like so fucking strange. So weird. I know, man, it's the great U genocide. Just the removal of the U. I think it was Grade A Under A who had a video on the letter C, or it was letter C and S or something like that. I can't remember what it was all about, but it was really fucking funny. Oh no, I don't mean from like invasions. I mean like strictly from just like a cultural standpoint of like how people talk. Which I guess that would all fucking work. Is that pasta eating? It's some nudes, some marinara, and some cheese. Cheese. What if I've been lying to you guys this entire time and I'm not even American? My ass is from like Belize or some shit. I'm like, wow. Been had the entire time. like I would have never guessed fucking Belize. However, then I could say, would you believe me if I told you? You'd be like, oh, that's a good pun. That's a good pun. Nice one. President of Burundi. I ate that way too fast. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna regret that in like 20 minutes. Guaranteed. Guaranteed regret. Alright, let's go fight Hard Dick. Go fight Hard Dick with the stick. Who hopefully will not be much of an issue because we have, you know, good weapon now and all that stuff, so it shouldn't be a problem. However, as soon as we get the mace, I'm basically just gonna give it back because I don't fucking want it. Don't make me send a cooler of cooked foods to you. Wait, why? What? I cook like a lot typically. I just had some like pasta. What's wrong? What's wrong? What have I done? What a bitch. Wow. Yeah, I was gonna do my like, but I'm actually very confused as to what happened there. That doesn't make much sense at all. Listen here, bitch teeth. Oh, he's getting that spice. You see him doing it? You see him getting that spice? Pop my shell. Pop my shell, daddy. There we go. You know, I played very reckless against this man, and I don't know why. Oh! Oh! Got my shelly welly. Grab my shelly wellies. Yeah, now he's down. Free fucking damage. Look at how much fucking damage you do if you parry him. It's so stupid. Like, it's not the parry that does the most damage. It's literally just... It's just knocking them down and just getting a minute to, like, actually wail on them. Like, it's... Look at how easy that is. It's so ridiculous. Like, once you have a few upgrades under your belt and you have a weapon you like, you just fucking shred them. Like, it's a joke. And that's not even fully upgraded. We got more to do. There's more things we need to buy for the fucking armor. Like, it's crazy. But it does big dig damage, and it also just staggers a ton because it synergizes really well with Aerodrom's, like, plus stagger mechanic thing. Like, I think most people... How long were we on him last night? Seriously, that was like an hour and a half last night, right? Now it's just like, oh, I guess I'll just bulldoze it, whatever. Oh, wait, did I get a sweet glimpse? Yeah, I did. Wait. Maybe not. Kill? We're gonna get some more Captain Crunch here too, so which is what I'm referring to glimpses as now for some reason. I couldn't tell you why, but that's the way it's gonna be, so. That's a lot. Listen here. This is a lot happening, man. Yeah, no, so we'll get some more crunch berries here, and
Yes. Slowly now.
all right, let's sip on that tar. Oh wait. Oh, that's the damage buff I'm not worried about. I definitely want the execution stack. That's pretty good for scrundling on through an area. Yeah, no, the leaps my brain makes frankly catch me by surprise constantly, so that's really not anything new, I suppose. Really suck back some of that health. I'm gonna suck. I love like, I always love when there's a big enemy and then, like, there's a smaller enemy that only takes a couple hits to dispatch, but, like, they become the most annoying thing on the planet. And I think it's just really funny that they show up, like, let's say a big bad shows up, like this guy, right? He shows up and he's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get you, whatever. And, like, the small dude doesn't do anything until the big guy moves. He's like, Daddy's here. He's like a little kid. He's like, yay, Daddy's here. Now I can win. And then they never really do they? But I'm proud of him for trying, though. Tom with the $5.05 says the dog encourages your violent nature. Really do need to get a thing that just holds all links until the end of the stream, then we can watch them all. I was thinking about that earlier. I wonder if there's a way I could start doing that. I could maybe have a mod start caching them, but that would be difficult because they can't see the... Oh, that wouldn't work. All right, so I think the app... I'm still not sure what this whole make offering thing does, because I don't know what offering is being made, but apparently something. Did these assholes light the room on fire? Like, what a bunch of jerks. Imagine somebody comes in for your crunch berries and you just burn the kitchen. Like, wow. I'd rather... What am I doing? Killed a father and his son. He's dead now. He comes out and is like, Daddy, is it time to fucking slay the non-believers? He's like, it sure is, son. Son gets killed within the first like 10 seconds of the fight because the person fighting you realizes that ads have to go down first. Naturally, the kid is dead. So then the father just breaks down, just has like a fucking moment. And he's just like, wah. You know, this dude was also a huge problem last night. I wonder if he will be now. It would appear the answer is no. They are an absolute non-issue. It turns out they're more or less a complete joke now, because, you know, look at this. What does Defiance do again? Did we figure this out yet? Oh, that's the resolve parry thing or whatever. What about this one? Next parry lights enemies on fire. Oh. Neat. I think there's some sweet nerd dad merch that refers to children as ads. I know there's some sweet nerd dad fucking apparel that's just like BRB wife aggro. I know they got those. Anyway, thank you for the $5.05, Nom. I do appreciate it. I don't know what words have been spoken, but we'll have to take a look at that here in a minute. Let's take a look at the boys. Yeah. Man. Listen here, Smitty.
Oh, good.
God. I love the level of bully we can put on enemies now. It makes me feel a lot better about myself. Okay, I wanted one of these sex shacks has a sweet doodle in it. I gotta make sure to grab it. Did I evolve my skills on mortal shelling? I'm doing a lot better than I was, yeah. I got all the tricksy treats. Got all the tricksy treats before you could take it away from me. I need a heal. Can you hook me up? Thanks.
BRB gamers, wife aggro.
I can safely say I don't think I've ever said that before, ever. Like, I don't think I've been like,
Girlfriend aggro. Oh, hashtag I have sex.
all right, what do we have here? Oh, we got 2 of these boys? Check this out. God. Those dudes were a huge problem last night because we were just so fucking unprepared. All right, we got 1 quench. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take this quench back because I want to upgrade my weapon before we end up fighting this boss again.
Girlfriend aggro. Did you guys know I have a girlfriend? Alright, cool. Please, God, love.
Please, God, love. The tank shell. You know what's funny about it too is it's like, in some ways it's definitely the tank shell because of its health and shit, but like in other ways it is so fucking aggressive because of its stagger mechanic. But I don't know, man.
Guys, look at little fucking aggro.
All right, let's sip up on that quench. Yeah, dude. And I think there's one more. I think there's one more quenchy winchy. Oh yeah, because we can if we get 2,500, tar, we can go back to the boy at the beginning and go ahead and get the final quench, and then we can have a +5 hammer and chisel, which will be really nice. Destroy him, my children. It's like he just runs past him. Listen here, Runic Johansson. How was that not a parry? Are you serious? You giving me a case of the dry? I also think that some of these enemies have an unreasonably low tar amount. Like, those dudes being 85 is comical. Some of the enemies being like 12 are also just stupid. Come at that mortal quench, baby. Gonna run around, touching all the things. Oh no, this room's a fuckus. I'm just gonna grab everything and leave. think there's one more thing. That dude just fell. In the... Oh god. Yeah, I think one of these Iron Maidens in here has like something going on. One of you guys? No, it's not you guys. Will you just stop? Fucking Blubbins the tank over here just spitting hot fire. And over here making his SoundCloud as we speak. Nah. Okay, we got the ethereal diaper. It's always good to have. Hey, it's a chest. I didn't know this was here, actually. Yo, it got that ungent. Oh, it also has one of the offering things, which is pretty good, because that increases the healing I think you get from. Oh wow, everything followed me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad news. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop some healies for my feelies. Why I'm still abysmal at parrying those guys.
Oh! No, my Shelly Welly!
The fuck? What the fuck? I did not know that I just got evacuated. Can I fucking just get everybody in one area so we can just have a little, sesh? Hey, come here, I gotta... What are you doing? Supposed to have a sesh!
Don't do me like that! Oh my god.
Oh my god. These guys are, again, 85 fucking moisture for these dudes. That is ridiculous. Guys, please. They're staggered. I can't do shit. They were like so desynced on those attacks. I can't believe that. I literally cannot believe that. Yeah, you can't see fucking anything when the poison smoke is just dust and everything with its fucking dusty wiener. With its dusty ass sprinkling. You know, maybe I should have been fighting like 20 enemies at once. But you know what that means? Run through the whole area next time and ignore every single one of them.
I've kept your...
Oh, dude, the camera? That was crisp during that. That was the spiciest camera I've ever seen. I probably could have popped some more mushrooms for that. We have like 8 million of them, so there was really no reason for me not to, but that'll get hard. Nah. A spooky chase cylinder. Nice. Oh, did we get... What did we get? Did we get another quench? No, I don't think so. You know, it was actually impressive that we were able to handle 3 of those guys, and then God knows how many others other than like the shitties, right? Hey, Faulkner. Thank you for the 53 months. Welcome back aboard the Poop Fest. Hope you enjoyed the fecal, because, God, here it is.
Thank you very much. See you later. Oh!
Oh, we got a solemn offering. That's what we got, yeah. Oh, hey, it's another one. Dude, you can miss these so easily. Get out of here, Stinky. Okay, so I'm putting myself into a horrible position again by waiting there. So what I'm going to do is not do that. And I'm going to walk away. Maybe I won't, actually, because the game doesn't want me to. I don't think the game doesn't want me to skip this entire area. Thanks. What is this? Oh! I just want my... I gotta have my pops. Oh, God. I'm gonna miss something in here because there's so many boys. I need it. Thank you. Aha! There's the other quench. I knew there was another one. Let me guess. This door's locked. Dry to the bone. Ba-da-da-da-da. God. Just so dry. You know what I could do is I could use a I could use one of my masks to go back. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this. I'll go back and go back to Janessa or whatever, and then go upgrade my weapon to +5. Oh yeah, you hated old Cauldron Craig? How could you possibly hate Cauldron Craig? He's just such a nice man. Look at that, we have +5 hammer and chisel now. And we're also gonna get an upgrade to our solemn offering. And I think I have enough saucy sauce to do the thing. Yeah, now we can get the buff. And we should be able to get the accretion of resolve after this too. The resolve is really good because it's literally just a damage buff pretty much through an entire zone, which is really nice. Wrong neighborhood, dry dick. Wrong neighborhood, you dusty wiener. Get on at it. We have 18 healing items right now, by the way. That is the difference between tonight and last night. It is disgusting. A little bit of familiarity and the right fucking shell and weapon combo suit your needs. Whole different ball game. I don't know how these unlock points work for those doors though, because I haven't seen what the deal is with that.
Penis flakes.
You know, penis flakes is one of those things that, like, I feel like if you really did go your entire life without ever hearing it, you'd probably be okay. Like, I mean, I'm glad. Oh, see, look, I almost missed another one. I almost missed a large bolt, everybody. I would have been heartbroken. Okay, so here's another area where you can make an offering. I'm still not 100% on the deal with this, but I'll take this. Thank you very much. This is terrible. Actually, holy shit. I'm gonna need so much fucking sauce for this. Did I get whatever the fucking game wanted me to get out of that? I guess it did. Oh wait, I could use you guys for points. Yeah, I could use the small bees to accrue resolve. And then maybe I can go put those dudes in the blender. But before I do that, what I'll probably do is pop a couple shrooms. That way I can be healing a little bit through all that. Okay, there's one. There's two. And now I just need a
Buckle my shoe!
Oh no! I also just have to be good with parries here. At least on some. It doesn't have to be on anything specific, just something.
No.
Give me the blendoid. Oh shit, we already got him. Damn. Damn, you stupid. Wow. You know, I'm kind of stunned that we handled that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We've gotten enough like upgrades and shit to the point now where I feel like if you get hit during the offering, you don't get whatever the hell you're supposed to get there, but maybe you do. I don't know what you get from that coffin. I also don't know if maybe you make an offering at every single coffin if that unlocks the doors or what. What an unfair thing. You like look at the enemy and it's like, oh, he's here, I'm gonna get him. It's like, yeah, you gonna get him, all right. You just hard right in front of him. He's like, what am I supposed to do against this? Man, what the fludge? What is this? There's so much shit. That guy's such an asshole. I have to pop 2 healing items to live. What a dick. I fucking thanks. I hate Pot Man. He's the worst. Pot Man was more dangerous than the other 2 assholes. God. All right, now here's the true test. The last night we struggled against Fireman, who is literally a standard enemy, by the way. There's nothing special about this guy. He's a normal enemy that drops, I think, glimpse. That's his contribution to society is glimpse master. So this will be the test tonight to see if we're able to just shred through. We're able to shred through that guy. That'll be pretty cool. Hey, look, glimpse of utility. Same. And mortal token. I need to use some of these items actually. Let me take a look at this. I'm gonna unbind. I need to. Practice dismay's perfect on loot. Let's see. Remove that, and I need to... I can go ahead and pop these. What does this do? This is the next parry resolve thing. I don't need that one. What does this one do? Hitting struck while hardened will boost the damage of your next swing or something like that. I can't really remember what it is. Oh yeah, there's another glimpse there. Wow, man, I think we got enough glimpse to go ahead and cap out again. What does this one do? I think I'll wait until before the boss to pop those because I don't want to maybe have those be like useful or some shit.
Some are gruesome, scrapey bones, disgusting. Ooh, poopy whoopy.
Aha! There we go. Now we can Oh yeah, this will be good because we can increase our base damage before we go fight that guy. Which would be nice. We can also get the kick if we wanted, but that's stupid. I don't give a shit about that. Kick is for dummies. Yeah, so we'll get our execution shit from fighting these dudes, and then we can take it over there to fire guy. Back down like, oh god. Oh no. Okay, so we got 2. I wonder if I can get a... Oh, I guess I'm not gonna get my... I guess we'll get 3 of them. I actually don't know what it stacks to. That's 3 right there, so... Okay. Now we got 3 stacks of our resolve or whatever. Now we just gotta fight this asshole. And dead. Well, that was a complete fucking joke. I'm telling you, dude, like, this is exactly what I was thinking, or what I was super worried about ending the stream last night, is I was like, I feel like I messed up so much early game that, like, I'm in such a hole that it's gonna cause a ton of problems, and there you go. We just blendered that dude like it was nothing. God, when did chat die? Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I've been yakking about the game so much I wasn't even paying attention to chat. I'm sorry, chat.
Yes.
Well, that was that, dude. So, what an absolute blender. Wow, you can stack the execution thing by just resting and... Oh, wow, that's terrible. Oh my god, how high does that stack? I think it's not missing... I don't think it was missing mechanics at all. I think it was choices made. Like, straight up. Because, like, I invested... I explained a lot of this at the beginning of the stream, but I'll talk about it again. I blew a lot of glimpse on shells that I didn't want to use because I didn't realize that, like, there were 2 other shells available to me, so I ended up investing a lot of glimpse and stuff into shells that didn't matter to me, and that ended up being a problem because I didn't have enough glimpse to boost anything up high enough to get really, really good, and I didn't have a weapon that I liked, and that was a huge problem too, because, like, I couldn't find any of them, and I think the forest itself is pretty poorly organized, like, as a level. So right now we have plus 10 on the execution sentence thing, or whatever it's called. Kind of surprised. I have 11 now. Wow, what does that stack to? Because that seems, yeah. Oh, no, it's okay. It's definitely a big lurk mode for sure. I think if you could choose your shell at the beginning of the game, that would fix a lot of it, but I don't think that they need to make any changes necessarily. I think the forest is just a really rough first area because it's not very well... I don't want to say it's not well made. It is extremely confusing to navigate, and it's very easy to end up missing shells and things like that and just not even know. Like, you just have no idea. Oh, the forest thing sucks. I mean, it's like the worst zone I've been in so far, unless something changes my mind. Like, I don't mind offshooting paths and stuff, but like that zone is really, really, really poorly done because between all the windy corridors and the places that look the exact same, it's just a nightmare to navigate. Like, it's horrible. Yeah, this execution thing stacks a lot higher than I thought it did because it's already at 15. So, okay, 15's where it stacks. Nope, it keeps going. Okay, well, that's not exactly what I expected, but I feel like I'm gonna stop there because that just seems like too much already. There are 4 shells total. Yeah, all those streams, like I've said before, all those streams are still happening. I'm trying to get through all the viewer pick streams and then try to get some stuff done before I get those scheduled. Besides, there was also the whole like COVID thing and all that shit too. So there was a lot. There was a lot that was kind of like holding some of that back. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that it was missing mechanics at all. I think it's like literally just the way the game's like built in the first little bit can definitely get you pretty turned around, and you can end up making some mistakes and feeling like you kind of want to just redo it or whatever. Yeah, the last one's Splatoon. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's another boy. It's two boys. It was actually three boys. It was more boys than I had originally bargained for. But the good point is, our execution stacked up to 22 now, so that's good. Big execute. It's gonna be big horn in what way? Hey, we're in the sanctum of flame, whatever that means. Whatever that means. What I'll probably do after I max out, the boy here, I'll probably max out the stamina one. I think that would be my next preference in terms of like thing I want to try. But I'm absolutely focusing all my glimpse on capping out Aerodrome first because, in my opinion, I think he's the best one so far. But for different strokes for different folks. But I think the idea of dying in 2 hits is pretty poop. But the idea of not dying in 2 hits and also being able to pump out a shitload of damage is pretty appealing. So I definitely can't say it isn't. All right, so before I die and lose all my stacks, now we're gonna go fight. Now we're gonna go fight the boy from last night, which we were on for also like an hour, because I had fucked my character up so bad that we were just in a terrible position. So I guess let's see what we do now. But yeah, no, I've covered that in the past. Well, it's basically I want to do all the viewer stream games, then we'll do the co-stream things. And I'm still in the process of getting everything shipped out. I'm very much looking forward to being done with all the stretch goal stuff from Shave It or Save It, because not only did I overbooked myself on that, it also came in a very, very bad year for me, and for everybody really. So that was 2 nights ago, I guess. I don't know why I keep saying last night. Probably because I didn't. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, no, it's just one of those things where it's just been a bad year, and I also signed up for a lot. So that's that. I mean, like, again, look at the difference in, like, the other night and now. Like, it's actually silly. Like, just having a build that I've actually started building into has made such a... Like, seriously, you could actually go and see how long I spent on that boss last night because I had, like, very little investment. Right. That's the point, Nom, is it's very easy to max out a weapon before you even come here. So, like, the whole, like, I mean, to be fair, no, it's not even really, like, applicable. That's kind of, like, the point, right? Is that last time I had zero investment in my character because I didn't know that this was even available. I didn't know you could get the chisel last time. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could do that. Just having like a little bit of knowledge and like just taking a bit more time to explore areas can yield like insane results. So the big flat, this thing? I don't know. I wouldn't say it was grinding. I would say we just progressed through the game. Grinding would imply that I like reset an area a bunch of times, which we didn't do. Like I literally just went to this zone, then went to that zone. I ran around the forest a little bit because I couldn't figure out where the fuck to go still. But I don't know. Like we've made a lot of progress in 2 hours that I just blew it last time. We took 5 hours to get here, and it also, and that makes sense. It was the first time through, but even tonight, we still wandered around aimlessly in some spots just because I still, despite going through that forest 3 times now, I still was not able to navigate it like super effectively. Like that was still an issue. The crazy thing is we could have killed him even faster if we'd stacked more execution stacks. Because as long as I don't get knocked out of my shell here, like those execution stacks will stay, which is pretty nuts. I don't know. It's not the exact same as that, because like I understand what you're saying. I don't think it's the exact same. So like, the whole like, I mean, you know, this, that. I kind of disagree because like there's really not much. There's a lot more planning and forethought into max upgrading your weapon in Dark Souls than there is this, because there is no additional mechanic. It's literally just the quenching acid or whatever. So by literally just purchasing one from the dude, grabbing the one that's in the forest that's pretty obvious, getting the one here, and maybe grabbing that secondary, you can already have 4 super easy without even really trying. I was just a dumbass on night 1. I'm pretty sure other people were able to do that pretty much right out the gate, but for some reason, I just didn't. And that was my problem. I think this whole thing has kind of been a point of like getting a shell that you're, because there's also this, like, you have to remember, I didn't invest in my shells almost at all last time because I didn't want to wait. Like, I invested a little bit into each one, but by just investing in one that I liked, I was able to unlock a lot more skills and stuff that I think were a lot more relevant to how I play, and it's made things a lot easier. So I wouldn't say that this is like an over preparation thing, and that comes from somebody who, like, I mean, like, even when like Dark 3 came out and like Dark 1 and all that stuff, I love, like, I do love over preparing in those games. It can be really fun. This one it didn't really feel like that. And that comes from, again, I mean, I was super excited to do like the whole like +9, +10 weapon before like Fort and Dark Souls 3 and all that stuff. But it doesn't feel like that to me. It feels more like just it feels more like picking a shell and sticking with it right out the gate as opposed to anything else. Because even with the +4 weapon, with the skills that we've gotten from this shell, we would have knocked out that boss super fast anyway. Because as we've seen, weapon upgrades aren't everything. Like 1 or 2 levels of difference between weapon upgrades is not like the end of the world, but the big changes, honestly, is your shell. Like that's... Oh wow, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh no, don't knock me out. Fuck. No. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Fuck. My stacks. Fucking shit, dude. I hate the fire damage. It is so annoying. And by the way, it doesn't go away if you like flounder around on the ground or whatever and you roll. It just stays. I think these guys are technically harder than the fucking boss. Like, if you want to be completely honest, I think they are. Like, I think they have tons of health. It's actually amazing that this is a standard enemy. Like, this is crazy. Like, they're fucking nuts. Oh man, I hate that I lost my stacks. I also don't know why that wasn't a... Oh, it's because it's enemies killed in successive nature or whatever. I mean, it came across as you seeking out a weapon and shell for your build. Yeah, it's moving to literally acquire a shell you want, which you can get... So, how long did it take us to get Aerodrome? It was like, what? Like 15 minutes after starting the game? You can just run straight to him. Yeah, that's okay if you can't figure out the words to illustrate your point. But my point is... And this is why I'm like I'm resisting pushback. Is I very much disagree that like the over preparation mechanic of what we just did is similar to absolutely annihilating the gargoyles, because there's more prep that goes into annihilating the gargoyles than there was here. This was strictly I know where the aerodrome shell is. It's actually really close to the starting area because they're all relatively close to the starting area because you are supposed to be able to get them really early. So getting a shell early is no big deal. So we went and got the shell early. And we did that. Cool. Then literally right after you get aerodrome, the hammer and chisel is right there. So the shell and the chisel I can get within like the first like 10 minutes, right? It's super easy to get those. It's actually easy to get the weapons too because you just have to get to the area outside the hub, which is the forest. It's no different than like going to like Undead Burg, I think. So you get that. But the big difference here is that I don't feel like it's over preparation as much as it is being able to, you know what it is? Here's the best way I can put it. It's not over preparation. It's actually being able to stat sync. So you're being able to sync your tar into something, and you're also able to sync your glimpse into something. Because when you say, I'm going to be using this shell, all of your passive glimpse goes towards it. All of your hard glimpse can go towards it. So you actually have a thing that you can invest your stuff in. You can say, all of my glimpses going into this shell, all of my tar is going into this shell, all of my weapon upgrades are going to my hammer and chisel because that's the weapon I want to use. So, like, once you know that, like, that's what you want to use, which I just picked that last night when I was playing through it again. I was like, I'm just going to use hammer and chisel in this. Once you pick those things, every single resource that you get goes into your stat sync. As opposed to last night, where we actually acquired a decent amount of resources, but then we had 10 glimpse on one shell, 12 on another. We invested a little bit in this one and a little bit of that one. Didn't really like either of them. Didn't really like the weapons I had. So there was hesitance in being able to stat sync, right? So it's like, once you are comfortable with something and you say, I do want to stat sync in this, that's all you have to do. You just invest everything. It's kind of like, I would say if you were comparing it to like a Dark Souls, it's like, I am going to literally just invest everything into Dex at the beginning. It's like the beginning of this, there is no class, there is no character creator, which I wish there was. And there also is no class system technically. So you're the same way when you start every time. And I think in this specific instance, it's literally just having a weapon that you want to upgrade, which means every upgrade you get, you can sync into it then. And then also having a shell you want to upgrade that you're confident that you like, because then you can get all these fancy... Because you look at this, like last time we had like a couple like things into each, or into these two, and I didn't really like either of those. But now, since we were able to just sync everything that we got so far into these deals, we're almost capped out on this shell in particular. Hopefully that articulates what I'm trying to say and why I think that this is a little bit different. And I still think that it was on me last time that I wasn't able to beat that boss because I fucked up my character. I was hesitant to add, points anywhere because, I was scared that it would be like a bum investment. And as it turns out, it was a bum investment because I wasn't able to get what I needed out of my equipment effectively because that was just it. I wasn't able to do shit with it, like, at all. And I guess that's kind of the gist of what I'm getting. Does that make sense? Give me a fucking pinch if that makes sense. I tried to be as clear as I could with that. I know that's kind of a tricky topic to... It's also hard to... I was talking about this the other night. It's this is why there's times where I really wish I could do like YouTube videos on topics and stuff again that like maybe that I feel like people would actually watch. The problem is I just know a lot of these videos wouldn't get views or anything like that, but because that gives me time to actually like sit down and like jot down my thoughts and everything. I'm okay at articulating what I want to say, like just kind of willy-nilly, but at that same token, I kind of wish I had more time sometimes to be able to kind of parse out my thoughts or whatever.
Yes.
Well, I would caveat and say probably most players aren't holding out. What do you mean, like? Oh, like last time, like people were... That's why I was saying it was my fault, is like other people probably started investing into a shell and just kind of ran with it, as opposed to what I did, which was, being very hesitant on investing in one and then ending up kind of fucking myself horribly because then I had no player power to go up against like the first proper boss in the game, or at least the first one that I chose. So I just didn't have like any player power to answer that effectively. But like you think about like how, I didn't get the parry thing very early last time, which if I had just followed the way the game wanted me to go, I would have gotten it. I also probably would have gotten aerodrome pretty early last time had I not stopped going forward in that one area. Which I don't know why I did that, but I just stopped going forward in that one area, and he literally was like 20 steps ahead if I just kept going. And by nature of that, I was missing a shell, so I thought I was missing all this stuff, so I didn't want to invest points because I'm like, well, I haven't seen the other shells yet. I might like them. Maybe there's a more heavy-based one, which there was. You know, so it's just a matter, I think, of like... And I think some of it is a personal thing for me because I didn't want to waste resources. And then another... On the other hand, I feel like the way the forest is designed is a bit confusing. And it's very windy. It's very kind of annoying for a... very kind of annoying for a base tier zone, I think. And yeah, it does show you the preview of the weapon locations. Yeah, we saw that last night. My only problem now is that I feel like I don't have like a... Once you max out like your set, I do wonder like what you're supposed to sync. Also, what the fuck am I looking... I feel like there's a... I feel like there's a thing here that I'm missing. I think there's one of those little congealed... whatever they're called. Feels very nice to stagger the shit out of that guy, though. There's also the really good, I was talking about this at the very beginning, too, in case people missed it, but the whole reason I like the chisel and, Aerodrome as, like, the shell is Aerodrome gets an ability that increases his poise damage. They literally call it that, which is really weird. That increases his poise damage on strikes, and... I think that that's really good because it pairs very well with the chisel because the chisel attacks very fast. So I think the logical pairing that you're supposed to do is use like the big heavy two-hander, which we haven't even gotten yet because I'm not going to use it, so I haven't broke yet. But I think that's the logical choice. But I actually think the hammer and chisel for Aerodrome is better just because of the way it synergizes with that skill that we picked up for it.
Yes, taste them.
Blah, 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 blah. Words, words, words. So now I think that we have this gland or whatever. I think the world changes a little bit. I think this overworld becomes more dangerous or something. How hard do you think it'll be to rush to get all the weapons and shells before upgrading so I can try things out? Pretty easy, actually. You can get all of the shells super easy in the forest, as long as you can navigate. You can get those pretty easy, and then you can... the weapons, you just have to defeat the bosses. Which... I think that's a bit trickier, but... Okay, so now these guys are all over the place, and we have to deal with this. It kind of strikes me as like a Lord Vessels type thing, where like the world kind of changes, sort of, now that we have, you know, whatever. There was another locked door, but yeah, we gotta interact with all these little chests, I guess, now, because you can actually get shit out of them, as opposed to before where it wouldn't let you do it. All these snoodle monsters, though, are gonna get pretty annoying. However, this is where our execution thing comes in handy, because a lot of it's a lot of additional attack stack bonuses, which are gonna really add up. So, only problem is I already suck at navigating the forest. It's gonna be even harder now because now it's all foggy and horrible. Now it's just shit. I really like the hammer and chisel's ability too. It's really good. Oh, the AoE is incredible because you can actually put yourself into like a pretty dire situation and then just pull out of it really easily as long as you have enough resolve. As long as you got enough resolve. Wow. Wow. Like I think like if people get the stamina one and you invest in that at all, that also looks disgusting. Because like I was saying earlier, that one has a skill that lets you like there's a 1 in 5 chance that when you take damage, it deals damage to your stamina bar and not your health bar. Which that alone, that's ludicrous. Like that is crazy. Crazy good. Look, another quenching acid. Like they give you a lot of quenching acid, I think eventually, like just kind of going through so you can upgrade multiple weapons or whatever. Because, like, technically at this point, I'm thinking that we could have... Before going to that boss, I think you can have, like, 8, maybe 9. But yeah, it's a pretty good thing to have, but I just personally don't like that shell because I think it's a little too fragile, so I think like the damage benefits you get from it also doesn't have the additional stagger component, but paired up with the hammer and chisel, which has its own native poison effect, I could imagine it being really good for scaling like really well. Look at that, getting all kinds of glimpses. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's like dodgy. Hey, man. Oh, that's not very nice. Dropping out of trees and shit.
Oh, Jimmy.
Only problem is I have a feeling like this build is going to make me very bad at parrying because I don't actually have to that often. Oh, I should probably read the lore here so I can at least get it in the... Alright, so I feel like we're back towards the tower. I think we are. It's always very hard to figure out where I'm going here. I'm so proud of people if they're good at it. I'm so bad, though. Let me this bald frog. Oh, wait. Boiled frog is stam regen. That's the wrong fucking thing. Yep. It's cool animation, though, if they hit you while you're all rocked up. Oh, all right. Now we gotta. Oh no, we're in Batland. Oh yeah, it's a Grish thing. No, Grisha, whatever it is. I don't really know if there's a point to killing that right now. I kind of like the more difficult world. Also, the giant tells you something at the beginning of the game. For anybody that didn't remember this, the giant tells you that you can bring them glands and that they'll give you things for it. So we're gonna go deposit this gland, and I think they give us like an upgraded parry or something. Like I think it makes your parry implant like a explosive thing in the enemy or something. Forgot what it does exactly. I think it's something along those lines. I showed the best insulting way to say shut up. God gave you a nose for a reason, so you keep your mouth shut and keep breathing. Damn. That's pretty insulting. Oh, I guess I can consume this tar bag thing. Also the glimpse of annihilation. Where you guys get all these snacky bits? Did you eat the dudes? You guys don't play the loots. You're not fun.
No, Jonathan.
I do not want to lose my 30 stacks of execution. That is fucking crispity brisket. Oh no, I think I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. Not quite yet. Every time I talk about death and I say not yet, I always think of that fucking scene in Gladiator where the dude's just like, not yet, my friend. Not yet. And then that blasting ass Gladiator soundtrack just starts tearing it up. It's like, hello, 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 hey. And you're like, God damn, this movie is like, okay, Gladiator's better than Gladiator's a pretty good movie. It is one of those movies that, like, if it's on, I'm most definitely gonna watch it. You bet. You fucking bet I'll watch it. I don't know why I'm going this way, because this is not the right way to get back to the, place I need to go. Anyway, it's going pretty good, Hunter. We restarted. Because I wanted to... Just wanted to. That's the end of that. Okay, so this is out near the skirts. Now I gotta remember. Now I got the poison stink, which means if one of them lands on me, I am super dead. But I think... Is that the tower over there? No, it's a different thing. Kind of also reminds me of No Not Yet, too. Yeah. Oh my god, it's in Lund City. There's way too many of them now. I'm probably dead. Yeah, because this can happen too. This happened to us last night where they start chaining you basically. And like there's really not much you can do about that. I don't know why. Healing items are still worthless. I don't really understand their point. I'm about to lose 33 stacks of this shit. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna fucking hurt. No. No. Oh, 33. I've used more healing items getting back to the fortress because I still do not know where to go in the forest. Because it is atrociously made because of shit like this. You have these transitional segments with like these tubes attached to them, whatever, you're using your little tube things. And the problem with that is that you come out of them and you're not really sure where you are. The layout of it's just really strange, frankly. Like, I don't know, like, you get so turned around, and when now every enemy is one of the screaming grabbies, like, I have been through the forest probably 3 or 4 times now in terms of, like, actual progression shit. And yet, I still have no fucking idea where I'm going. Like, I don't. I just have no idea. Like, I kind of remember where this takes you, but, like, not at the same time. Like, I think this is Batville. Okay, yep. These are fun. I like drop out of fucking orbit, kill, because whatever. That's fun. All right, but now that we're here, though, which means I've made a complete fucking circle, I can now go... Oh, it's like an actual, like, boss Grisha thing. Okay, well, I'll come back for that. I want to rest first. If I can get back to the tower, I can rest there, and then we can go from there or whatever. Really prefer not to lose my fucking execution stacks, like, right as I get back to the fucking camp, but hey. We get them back anyway. Oh yeah, the Screechies are not great enemies. I don't think they are anyway. I think one of them's gonna drop down up here, too. Okay, them getting trapped in the bear. There's another quenching acid. Good lord. They give you so many of them at this point, because it's like, you want to upgrade multiple weapons? It's like, I sure do.
Yeah, not you. Yeah.
I don't want to lose. Shut up. Reset the enemies. Oh my god. Okay, well, hey, we made it. Good. All right, there's this dude who you have to, like, pay him a glimpse, I think, and he'll, like, reset the fog or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, we're fully capped out on quenching acid for the hammer and chisel, which means we get to do that whatever now. We get to do...
You found it. The sacred gland.
I knew you
I
would.
knew you would. Careful now. It's a fragile vessel for the divine.
Careful now, and it's like, oh yeah, definitely. I just ran all the way back here, got grabbed by the ghoulies, and got everything else. So,
The revered's temples, but waste what remains of their precious offerings. You must endure another temple.
oh no, temple! Oh god.
Once you return with another sacred gland,
Infuse your tarnished steel with another gift.
use your tarnished
Yeah, so this is, I think, the fire parry thing that he gives you. Yeah, there we go. Seal infusion. The old prisoners infuse your seal with some of the true nectar. You extract it from the inflamed gland. When empowered, the resolve of your post will attach a charged lava to your enemy, which explodes. So you can switch your seals, and you just do the thing. So that's it. I don't know exactly... Oh, there we go. Yeah, you click it over there. Yeah, so now we basically have a way to implant, like, a bomb in an enemy. Or whatever. That's cool. So is the fog... Oh, the fog is dispersed now, just period. Can he bring it back? What does this guy do? You again, stranger.
I thought you'd been eaten by that creature in the tower. If you enjoy hunting in the fog, I can call it once again. Simply bring me a glimpse.
Okay, so he can...
Glimpses at all.
He can summon the fog, and he can disperse the fog. Okay. I would say...
We have an accord.
I would say... God damn, what is in my fucking throat?
It's not an easy hunt.
God. They can bring back a little pinch of fog. Okay, so that dude summons and disperses the fog. You pay him glimpse to do so that's cool. Yeah, the fog appears when you got the glandule on your dilly. However, this guy I think sells one of the sacred poop thingies.
Shall we engage? Surely
Yeah, what do you have?
there's
See, even he has more fucking
my
quench.
collection.
Unbelievable. Got the golden bell. He's got some scripture of euphoria. Feeling euphoric. You know, this dude I just noticed, and I think that this is actually pretty important. He sells... Oh, that's... So he sells rat for 100. So I guess there is a way to reasonably restore your health items by just buying them from him. Because he's got infinite stock of them. They're only 100 apiece. So I guess, like, that's a way to... Because I was wondering, like, if there was ever going to be a way to maybe do that a little bit easier, but I don't know. Now that we're here, I am going to use all my consumables, I think, because I wanted to use all these glimpses and all that shit. We got this extracted tar. We've got this glimpse of hope. So we have, I think... yeah, we have 38 glimpses on this character now, which means I think we can do the shared glimpses, and then we can start moving towards... So after defeating one boss and going around and doing just a couple things, I mean, we've maxed out a shell. So that's pretty good. So I guess I'll go down and I'll go ahead and finish maxing out this shell, and then we can start moving on to some of the other ones if we want. Yeah, it's a unlimited amount of them, to my knowledge. I think he's got like a little... Alright, well here we go. We're gonna get the the final upgrade. So this is the upon reclaiming Aerodrome, your next attack will deal massive damage, sometimes exploding your enemies into a bloody mist. That sounds pretty good for bosses too, in case you need like that last ditch hit as you reclaim your shell. That'll be nice. We can also invest in Recollection of Strength, which is the kick, which I don't really care about. This is hardened in the air to create a devastating area of impact upon landing. Aerodrome's hulking size causes a blast. Oh, okay. Regain last chance upon defeating foes. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna save up for that actually, because that seems way better than some of the alternatives. Lest we forget poor Rat Man. However, I do want to spend some silly sauce on... I want to spend some silly sauce in Hard Rock Land, because that lady has one of the healing items. One of the healing items that you can infuse into your weapons, so like it heals more when you parry. So I'm gonna go get one of those because Aerodrome has such a massive health pool that the parry does not restore that much. So I think socketing as much as possible for health restoration is probably a good call. Yeah, regaining the last chance or whatever seems pretty good. Definitely want to try that. No, I think what it means is like if you're falling down, you can use the... Nice. If you're falling down, you can use the harden ability to make like an AoE shockwave when you hit the ground. I think that's what it's trying to say. That's another rat. I like that. Oh, I don't know if you can do the... Hang on. I could see if that creates the shockwave. I hate those dudes because they... That's a hard... That's like a we didn't test this enemy placement. Because if you attack these dudes enough in their default position, they just fall off the edge, but like they don't actually fall. They kind of float there for a minute because I guess they don't like watch this guy. This is especially a problem early game when you don't have enough smackies. Probably not gonna be an issue now because they'll die quick enough, but when it takes like 5 or 6 hits to kill them early game, they just fall off the side, but like they float there. It's like I guess the collision for the mountain thing isn't like really that great. Man, the PPBs. Oh, there's the explosion thing, which I do not want currently because I want the heal. I don't know if socketing those things changes the. I don't know if socketing those changes the. Changes the effectiveness of all of those abilities, or if it's literally just the heal. I guess we're about to find out. Yeah, I really want to see if the jump attack triggers that. Let's see. I have to jump it and then hard. No, it's literally just the landing. That was why I was waiting until the end to pick that one up, because it just doesn't seem nearly as good as the rest of this shit. They call me Shredmeister. I'm sure there's a mod to make Loot Man play Wonderwall. Y'all want to go to Stone area, or do you want to go to the Crypt area? I kind of want to see what's left in Stone area. I also would like to get my secondary ability for the Hammer and Chisel, since that's what we're using. So. And we're already here, so I guess we could just go ahead and go into Stone area or whatever. Yeah, Cryptland doesn't seem super interesting. You're right. All right. Here, there we go. She only had one of them. A perverse offering for the tarnished seal. There's also an upgrade thing up there, too, so I can go ahead and socket this. We got 51 execution stacks. That's pretty good. That's an interesting way to write that word there, Kunzer. That's an interesting way to put that. Whole game dankness. Is it too dark for you guys? I can brighten it up a little bit. The problem with brightening it though in OBS is it makes the bloom even worse. It's like having like fucking Vaseline on a lens that's just flaring up like crazy. I'm gonna go get my phone just in case I'm getting like messaged or something. I know the torches will blaze like the fucking sun. They will blaze like the sun. Is last chance is basically you getting knocked out of your shell and you can recover it, right? Yeah, that's what that is. This has been a shockingly like lower viewer game than I thought it would be. Like night 1 we peaked I think like 148 or something like that. We never even broke 100 tonight, I don't think. The much oh hey. Oh, this boosts resolve acquisition. Oh shit, that's a different offering. Fuck, that's even better, man. I'm down. Fuck, I'm down. Sign me up, Timothy. Yeah, that's basically what last chance is. You got it. I wonder if I can just blender this dude now with my extra resolve candy. Damn. God almighty. Damn. Everyone saw last playing and we're like, oh, this noob again. Yeah, that's exactly what I think happened. I think you're dead on. I doubt I was the only person on the planet who like wasn't like super into it as a result of X, Y, or Z. Yeah, there's definitely some blandness here and there. Like I've ultimately ended up thinking that I stand by this, that I think it's probably the most interesting Souls-like that I've played yet. It's like I personally thought like the surge and all that shit was like super bland to me, but you know, some people really like it, so that's good. It's amazing the power difference now between like when we first came here to get the hammer and everything. That's pretty nuts. Hey man, the more we do, I thought we quick. Oh yeah, we did quick slot the rat. I need to just I'm gonna chug up on some rat. Oh, that's awesome, Addo. Good job. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'll end up finishing it, but I think like early game, I kind of wanted to prove a point that like I almost felt like I had done the game a disservice in some ways. In some ways, I feel like it's on the game, but I think last time I felt like I had made enough mistakes that it had kind of hindered my experience on it, and I wanted to show that really that's not exactly the case, and it was more of a couple different things. It was, you know, the way the initial area is laid out, the way I tackled it, you know, like there was a couple different things that contributed to like what happened the other night. Okay, we already got the thing that we needed over there. I don't know where we're going because like there's another teleport, but that teleport just takes us. A teleport just seems to take us back to the beginning, so I'm not really sure exactly where we need to go. Yeah, I think some of it's on the game, and then some of it's that I made mistakes, but I wanted to show that it's not like all on the game or anything like that. Like there was definitely a component. I'm just trying to be honest. I feel like a lot of people out there, like especially fucking streamers and YouTubers and shit, will just make that fucking hot take opinion and then just move the fuck on. But I'm trying to at least like do the game like justice and like try to give it a fair shot as opposed to just like kind of writing it off immediately. I just wanted to try again and make sure that either I was doing something wrong or maybe there was something going on with the game, and maybe try to take like a more like critical look at it and figure out if it's, like I said, if it was really on me or what. So I was just trying to, in my opinion, do the right thing, but that's just my take on it. Lords of the Fallen? I've never even played that one. I don't know what that did. I don't know what lowering the basin did. Maybe it opened like opened up a door up ahead or something. Well, I suppose the general direction of it's not too different than Dank Sales, because I mean, like, Dank Sales is like, go fucking ring the bells or whatever. You're like, where are the bells? It's like, one's up and one's down. It's like, cool. And then... Oh, I guess there's three... switches? Somewhere? This guy's an asshole. Like, he does so much fucking damage. Me too, though, now. Ooh. You gonna beat that ass. Well, the problem I have with him is that he knocks you into ragdoll, and then, like, unfortunately, you can still take a shitload of damage when you're in your ragdoll form, and that sucks. Oh, yeah, no, you definitely missed the dialogue. The giant guy tells you that you need to go find the glandulars, and to go into the fucking shitholes to go find them. And then you bring back the glands, and he's like, cool, go get the other glands from the other areas. It's like, all right, man, I could do that. Yeah, he definitely tells you where to go. I had that moment, like, last night where I was like, oh, he tells you to take the gland thing, but it just took me so fucking long to get, like, to get wherever I was supposed to go that I had forgotten that he even told me that in the first place. I was like, oh, okay, well, I screwed that up, I guess. Yeah, he tells you where to go. So I guess it is kind of similar to the whole, like,
go up top and ring the bell, go down and ring the other bell, then come back.
So I guess it's about the same. That's super different, I suppose. Hey, a large bolt. I don't even care. 'Cause I don't even have that gun yet. I don't know where that comes from. I wish I could make that roll, but I guess I can't. I also need to find where the... Now that we know what we're looking for, I suppose maybe it'll be easier to find the rest of these statues. Oh no, he stomps your ass into fucking oblivion, dude. He just knocks it out. You know, Esgarilla's joke or whatever about, like, that guy sucked, I'm not watching him play that again, is, like, that was, like, actually, no joke, like, a proper fear of mine going into tonight. I was like, God, nobody's gonna want to watch because I just fucked up so bad last night. Oh my God. I almost got killed by my own bomb. Now I feel like a stoopy poop. Oh no. Oh shit. Be careful. I want to lose my sauce. I have 67. Ooh. Yeah, I mean the game does point you to the giant man for, like, immediately. The problem is you have the option to not go, which was definitely on me last night because I just didn't. The hell is this back here? Yo, somebody got a camp going. Oh, there was the shockwave thing, I guess. Dude. I didn't even have hard. What happened? What is going on? I'm gonna lose my shit! No! Oh my God, there goes 67 fucking stacks. Because I just didn't. I just didn't. What we got in here? Golden bell, alright. Great. That was a neat little secret that you could see from above and you could drop down into. That's cool. Oh, hey, look, it's the fireman, but he's, like, not on fire yet. This is before things got a little too hot for him. He's also unbelievably weaker. My God, he's like Fire Guy, but just, like, reasonable.
Take that speech.
Also, that thing that increases your resolve gain is another thing that I think I might, if I decide to, like, play this again, I'm gonna seek that out super early. 'Cause that's fucking crazy. Oh, hey, where's this go? Yeah, that resolve build is pretty nuts. Lose 69? Not nice. Hey, look, it's... Wait, is that the thing I was just talking about? Well, I guess that's another place to get one, I suppose. Never mind, I think that was a... No, the Solemn Offering's the third one that you put in that increases the suck damage or whatever. Or not the suck damage, but the suck amount. I don't know where this third basin thing is. I feel like this is probably going to be frustrating trying to find this. Because a lot of this area looks the same, and there's going to be a lot of that. Seems to be a recurring problem. Except for the fire area, which that wasn't a problem because it was fairly linear. Had a couple branching paths. So much damage is lost. Sad time. Gotta find that EE basin, baby. Turn down the walls. Gonna find me that EE basin. Hey, buddy. You know, it's actually kind of crazy how, like, I'm looking at the possibility of parrying this guy versus the other dude, and I feel like there is such a higher chance that I'll be able to do it against him because I can actually see his swords, as opposed to the fire guy, which you just can't. You just can't see shit. Okay, well, I'd wager since one of the plungies was over there, the other one's probably over here, but I don't know if you have to take, like, one of the warpies to get to it. Is that one up there? That looks like one. Let's go towards that. That seems reasonable. It's a dead chat game. Parrying is a gamble in Mortal Shell. I don't think it's too much of a gamble. It's not too bad. Oh, that's what this dude was guarding. Oh my God, we walked right past him too. You big dumb. I do feel like it's a gamble on like the fiery enemies that you can't see their weapon swings. So yeah, you definitely. We do it. Hey, we did all 3 of them. Now I have to figure out if that actually allows the switch to function up there, which I'm guessing it does. It might not. I have no clue. This may wake chat up. Oh yeah, you know what I should do? Well, I can't pause because this is a multiplayer game. Not a multiplayer game. Just throwing that out there. You could probably pause the game. It's not a big deal. I thought this paused it. It doesn't. Anyway, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1 and a tweet from PG Samurai Panda. No, I'm just gonna start reading them. PG Samurai Panda, status 129-626-852-184-0750-593. What if I did that and was like, there you go. Aha! I wonder if they'll add multiplayer later. It kind of seems like one of those things that they might do. Pause the game and come down for dinner. I can't pause, Mom. It's a Souls-like. All right, let's see what we got. I got like 50 links to watch anyway. Who is fucking? I knew the minute I clicked away. See, y'all do this to me all the time with these goddamn links. What am I? Like literally, that is just fucking death. Like that move, if you're not in Eredrin, like if you just eat shit, it ragdolls you and then pummels you to the point where you're done. There is no winning. Like you should see that in a shell that's not this one. Like I think it happened to me once last night when I was going through it, and I was in fucking the naughty diaper shell or whatever the fuck it's called, and oh yeah, no, it obliterates you. I mean, fucking obliterates you completely. Like that move is so. Like, there haven't been many moves that are unfair. That one is just crazy. Because it's, again, you have no recovery. Because if you ragdoll down, you're done, dude. You better get away from it. You lose. Stop doing it! Oh my god, it's all you do. You have other swings you can utilize. No. Thank God you have iframes during the spin to win, because otherwise, you're just dead. I like how Hunter's like, are there lady shells? No, there's not. I'm sorry. You cannot masturbate to this one. However, I'm sure somebody will do something for you to jack it. And I hope they do. Yeah, like the thing that dude's just the link. He's like, who posted links? Like, dude, if the link police showed up, I think a few people in chat would start sweating big time. Like Jigakuro would go like make sure his door was locked. He's like, fuck, they're finally here for me. Oh yeah, I'm sure somebody's already fucked the shells, like 100%. Somebody's probably already done a hybrid thing where a mortal shell gets fucked by a shell station. Like just the gas station itself. Sure. Mortal shell, but now only boobies. Yummy boobies. I do have to say, Hunter might be one of the thirstiest people I've ever seen in my life, and I've known some thirst folks. Oh, now you've done it. Now you shoot the bolts of fire. What if I just? What if I just gave it the old boot scoot and boodle? Oh, never mind. That one just did themselves in. They were like, oh, I guess I'll just die. I'll see you later. I'll just see you later. Peace out, homie. It's been roll. Yeah, daddy-o. God, I'm telling you, dude, the hammer and chisel with the stagger thing on Aerodrome is stupid. Oh God, no.
Oh no!
I mean, like, the unreasonable nature of just one of those guys is already high enough. The unreasonable nature of two of them is really just staggering.
Oh go!
Ungo do damage. Ungo hope victory. Ungo man leave. He just walk away. He's like, I'll see you later. I don't see any visual particles when you collect the tar. Oh, like souls going into you? Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Look at this bait, dude. They just want you to walk over here so these guys can just roll up on your back and just smack thine booty. I find this area slightly more interesting than Fireland, but then again, Fireland is alright, I guess. Oh my God. Where's this shit coming from? Yeep!
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm so dead. I kind of want to go right and left first because I feel like there's fancy stuff to be had over here. Did I max out on rat yet? Yeah, I did. God, healing items are terrible. They're so bad. I guess the meta is just to buy as much rat as possible. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get my shell back. Oh, shit. Wait. No, I didn't. Yeah, I just ran straight through. I gotta go back and get that. That was like, what? Like 5,000 fucking tar? Gotta go back and get my tar. Was it the same boring grimdark as every other Souls clone? You know, Hunter, you'd be preaching a different fucking tune if you were like, if it had titty, you'd be like, bruh, I fucked this whole game. Bro, I'm so horned, please. I don't know if anybody modded an Estus system, but I do feel like when you rest at the sister lady or whatever, you could get like, I don't know, like 3 healing items guaranteed or something like that. I do just feel like the... That was a bad time to parry. Oh. Told you, man, this build was gonna make me bad at parrying because then I wasn't doing it a lot. I'll lose my groove. I mean, the whole grimdark thing doesn't bother me that much because I mean, like, it's like dark fantasy shit. I mean, it's pretty common these days. So some games it's a bit more exhausting than others. Oh, we didn't even get the hard in the air thing. That's because I'm saving up for recollection. That's right. I wonder, like, because people have been unhappy with like more like bright presentations of it. People have been pretty unhappy with the grimdark presentations. So I don't know. I guess it's just a different like. Because like it doesn't bother me. I'm not like wowed by it, but it's definitely not offensive by any means. What do you want me to do? You want me to like jump in the? What the hell is this? This looks different than the other things. Am I supposed to do something with this? Whack it. Well, I mean, I did just rest there, but I wonder what happens to my stack if I fall off. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I feel like that's it, but there's probably like a... That's probably where the boss actually is, but there's probably like an elevator mechanic where I need to either go this way or that way to figure out what's up. No, I don't think I'm missing a basin. I think the answer is over here to the left or straight ahead. Yeah, we doing this puzzle bullshit? Is that what we're about to do? We don't remember our name. We're a multitude, emptied and report, and even like vessel, a comforting mirage. Okay. I'm sorry, not mirage, mirage. Yeah, I think some of the zones are a little bit too big for what they are. Like, I'm standing by the forest just being like the most frustrating shit to get through because it is just the same thing over and over and over, and it is so difficult to know whether you're going through an area that you've been through already or whatever, especially on the first run. Like, my God, it is just so impossible to have any clue where you are the entire time. Yeah, it's just a lot. Like, I wouldn't even say it's poor level design, like, outside of the forest, because, again, these areas have been a little bit easier to navigate. Forest just comes from its, like, major amount of visual similarities, and then also, it's the first place you go to, so, like, how the game is pieced together isn't really, like, glaringly obvious yet, so you're kind of just thrust right into that, and it's very difficult to knock around in, but... Like I said, the crypty area with Fireman was not too bad. It doesn't seem like the actual crypts are going to be that bad, and this place isn't that terrible either. Mainly because it's not like a... It's like they wanted to do interconnectivity, but then they didn't really know... Like, it feels like they're doing interconnectivity, but they don't really know why they were doing it. Like, they just kind of did it. Which is fine and all, but, like, it makes the forest very windy for almost no reason. But I mean, I'm all about interconnected spots and stuff. I just think that's a little overkill. Most of these other ones have been pretty straight shots as far as like just running in and kind of going. There's been a few offshoots, which is fine. I don't need it to be like extremely complicated. Just having a little extra path here and there. Oh, a nice slurry.
Delicious. A delicious slurry.
Maybe that other lady was just like a checkpoint thing or whatever. Maybe that's not the boss over there. Nice hidden person. I see you there.
You ain't fooling nobody. You ain't fooling nobody, sister. Get out of here.
Oh man, it's more of these spookies. Hey, great. I love these guys. They're my favorite. It's so weird being able to like spam now. Like I don't know what to make of this. Terrifying. I'm sorry, did that enemy just seemingly run out of stamina? What year is it? The Tainted Nectar seems interesting too. So that was an item I haven't used yet. Because I don't really know why. But Tainted Nectar eventually does 1 damage to you and ejects you from your shell. Which is... Or no, it generates a single tar or something like that and also ejects you from your shell. I guess it's a way to guarantee getting knocked out of your shell or something. I don't know exactly what the point of it is yet, but I'd imagine there is a reason. Ugh. I need to utilize my parries here because need to be healing. That was good. I like that my head is now on fire. Was there a secondary route here? Yeah, I guess so, because we came behind that guy, and then now we can go straight, but I don't know where this goes. Oh yeah, there's another basin. Look at that. Hot dang, whoever's talking about it being a basin. There you go. Exactly what it was. I think. Or not. Okay, I take that back. I thought it was. But I guess it wasn't.
Oh. No.
I almost fell into the hole. Sucked.
Oh no.
Oh, dude, I have so many stacks. I don't want to lose them. Oh yeah, no, the crossbow is ridiculous. All right, time to not parry this dude and just suffer. Oh god. Hi. Yeah, generating that extra resolve is great because that means you get to use your skills more, which is always fun. And that particular skill does a lot of damage and gives you just fuck you amount of iframes. That's great. Well, that's cool. You can do like an outlook over the area. That's fun. Always nice. Whenever you're climbing, it's always good to get to see like a kind of a relation of like how high up you are. This seems like an elevator, right? Does it not? Maybe it doesn't. It seemed like an elevator to me. Get hard. Oh, was there another one? Yo, give me that. Damn, they're everywhere. Like fucking ants. Okay, I'm gonna go to the right now, and I guess keep climbing. I don't know what else. I don't know what else we need to be doing. Yeah, it was a stack. Big stack. All right, here we go. I guess back up. Welcome to Knockdown Lane. I have to be careful here. As I'm sure the enemies will point out, it's pretty easy to fall. And I guess you can come back through all of these areas in Dusty mode, even though I don't know why you come to this one. There's no frog statue things to interact with. But I guess there are just base changes to the enemy layout and the items that you can pick up too, so... Like, I don't know anything about this place. Like, why is it metal and why is it float and all that crap? Like, I have no idea. That looks like an area up above that you probably want to drop down and grab that. Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Done did it again. Oh no, my stacky stackies. No, no. Well. I almost hate myself for picking up that upgrade. As nice as it is, it feels terrible when you lose your stack. Oh, that's awesome, Esgarilla. Really glad to hear that. Well, congratulations to them. Enemy variety is a bit of a problem, too, I think. Like... I wonder where that portal goes. Dear God. Where the fuck could that possibly go? Oh, there's the mistake of a lifetime. Like I said, the mistake of a fucking lifetime. Like this is absolutely a death coming, me trying to get that fucking item. Aha! That's not even worth it. It's like barely worth it. Like, do you want a bell? It's like, yeah, I do. As I think that's like it increased like par for like a set amount of time or something. Matter of fact, let's figure out exactly what it is, because... Oh, it increases resolve gain. Wow. That's actually really good. Never mind. Yeah, like, where the fuck do these take you? I don't want to take these. That's a terrible idea. See, if I had taken him, I would have missed out on whatever the fuck all this is. Which appears to be a lot. I don't know what it is yet, but... it's certainly something. Good, now we got increased resolve gain, which means more spin to win. Oh my god, it literally lets me spam this. That's good to note. If I golden bell for a boss, I could literally just spam that on the boss. Well, I guess that's good to know. Good to know. You just run right off there, too. God, this area has a lot of, like, just shitty pitfalls. Got pretty lucky, actually. I don't know what the point of coming over here was. I guess it's, like, more empty space. Unless there was something there that I needed to do, but I don't think there was. Which leads me to believe that on the other side, there's also nothing to do. Like, this area, while cool for the scale of it, just seems really big for no reason. Like, I haven't really gotten a lot here. I mean, yeah, sure, there's a couple items or something, whatever. Like, we haven't really got that many weapon upgrade stuff or anything like that either, so... a little strange. Don't mind me, just gonna spam this on you. Well, we'll know where the boss is whenever we get to another area that's basically like a checkpoint thing, because I would imagine that would be it. Yeah, when these dudes aren't on fire, they're pretty easy to parry. I was hoping I'd get there sooner rather than later, but I guess it doesn't really matter now. This is a whole offshoot over here. Where the fuck does this take you? My god. There's a chest over here. Okay.
Get hard.
Gain that gnoll. Okay, that is another bronze bell and a large bolt. Like I said, I have plenty of large bolts for when the time comes, right? What up, Shin? Boo. Fucking attack before they fucking materialize. A bunch of jerks. Oh, here's a switch. Oh. I think that's the shortcut to where the boss lady was. Oh, here's this switch brings it back up. Okay. Well, we could go. I guess we may as well go rest at her. It's a really, really big ass elevator. My god. This game's like Tony Hawk and Dark Souls? It sure is. God, I still can't believe that fucking Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 is the Dark Souls of Tony Hawk. I was like, yeah, dude. I was like, yeah, dude, that's it. You don't know, man. It could be a torch
Yes.
switch. Sip up on some tar, yo. Hey, we got this. This seems really good. Being able to slowly like reclaim your musky husky, like after you get knocked out of it. That means like basically you get two of those per run. Oh, I guess as many as you can, as long as you can survive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious what the telepod takes us. I feel like a little worried about that. Oh. Have we been here? Yeah. Yeah, we've definitely been here. Tony Hawk of Dark. All right, well, I guess let's go to Float Rock Land and let's see who's waiting for us over there. Hopefully it's Santa Claus. I've really been trying to meet his ass. I hope it's Santa Claus. I want to see that sweet Susie. No, some of the teleporters like function differently, I think, when you go back through the other way. Because I think one of them I found earlier, like, it takes you to a certain area, but if you take it again, it like takes you back to the beginning or some shit. I don't know. It's a little weird. No, you guys suck. I'm out of here. I guess this wouldn't be too shocking for a boss run, actually, because there was that other area was kind of like this, where you had to run past a lot of shit. What is that? It's a little tar bag. Delicious. There's part of waking up is some tar in your coat. Well, we don't know for sure that it does that. Hey, it's some more quench. Like I said, the teleporters can take you to different areas depending on which location you go into it, I think. I don't know. I'd have to go test it, but I don't think I'll need to. Oh shit, I thought I was hard. I wasn't. This is dangerous. Because I'm probably going to fly right off the edge here in a second. I don't know if this goes to boss land or if this is just... Oh, no, it keeps going. Oh. Oh my god. Fucking shoot things. Fuck this, dude. I hate these things so much. Time to use some of that there roast rat. Heal for absolutely nothing. God, this area is fucking massive. I feel like I've been running for like a year. Oh no, I mean all the consumable like level up currency, like the experience, has gotten dumber and dumber as it's gone on. It just gets worse. Because like I mean, you have to have a name for it, right? Because like obviously it's inspired by that genre. So like, what's gonna be the name for your thing? Oh, I'm dead. Wow. I shouldn't be alive.com. God, I really the shifting archives, it keeps going? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. This area is so long. God, shifty, wifty, ooh woo. Oh no, it's lore. Oh no. it's lore. Oh boy, a welt cap, thank God. I love the places that the welt caps. What is that thing? Oh my God, am I gonna have to sip up again? Really? This cannot be the boss run. There's no way. Oh, thank God. Okay, so everybody. Am I like small now or like what? That's an interesting concept.
I was in awe of the knowledge contained here.
Yeah.
But it was a fool's errand.
Yeah.
Devout, even keep your.
Do not stray among the teetering stats. Do not stray among the teetering stats. Okay, well at least now we have a repop point here, so I guess it's time to do the boss. Hopefully he's not too hard. You know what though? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not gonna use the bell tech on him because that's just bullshit. I'm not gonna do that. I like this face though. What's your name there, Munch? What? You kind of spooky there, buddy. I don't like you. When the milk is fake. Fucking get fake milk, looking like an idiot. Look like a fucking moron do fake milk. Look at this man, he's got like a titty shield. Oh, he's like, damn, you got a small boy who got a beard. He got a little small man. He's small and bald. He's fucking got a little. He got a little beard. Good for him. I'm so happy for him. He's small, but he ain't letting anything stop him. I'm proud of him. God bless him.
Get rock hard.
I don't have a feeling that with this current setup, like, the bosses who were once, like, something that I needed to, like, remotely even give a shit about, like, they're just going to become, like, disgustingly easy. Because, again, it took us forever last time. We killed him! We killed his Lumpozoid! I feel terrible now! We killed his small bearded man! It's terrible! He's just like a little fat man. This is a staple to him. This is the worst! My Chestacles, baby. He's dead. You killed Chestacles. Like, I sure did. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kill Chestacles. I did. I didn't mean to kill Chestacles. My Shelly Welly. Dude, if I think I'm gonna fucking lose. Woo! Well, that was spicy. Could have been real bad. There was almost a chance that we didn't win. I'm telling you, man, like, this build is fucking stupid. Like, this build is fucking stupid. So you think they were married, but they're twice born. They're obviously like brother and brother and brother. Ugh. Wow. Like, I mean, I like how, again, last night, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is the scrotal thing. Like, it's where we have to rip the gland out of. Which I do appreciate that we're, like, just resting in a bed of, like... You know what that thing is? It looks like that, that parasite that latches onto, like, fish's tongues and then slowly dissolves the tongue and becomes the tongue. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was like really easy. I can't even see fucking anything, by the way, so y'all aren't alone.
Yes, you've done it.
You've done it. The sacred gland is yours. Perhaps it was always yours.
I
remember a heretic who drank too deep one time, and God, he's dead now. What an idiot. All right, well, I'm interested to see what this gland gives us for our parry thing. I don't know if all of them are parry dealios, but see, I don't know how, like, now that I have this build sorted, I don't know how interested I am in, like, and yeah, and this is definitely like a problem. How interested I am in. Oh, wow, it's like the same enemies here. Oh, at least it's not the Screechies, because those are the fucking worst. God, I hate those things so much. They make EP so dry. Okay, I take that back. These guys are the ultimate dry wiener. Like, those dudes are terrible. Okay, it seems like it's basically going to be like a mad dash. Just a mad dash back, kind of. Because it's kind of a why wait situation unless there's like really good items that we need to get from this or something, which I don't know if there are. And like it's really hard to see now. Like it was kind of tricky to get through this before because of all the glinting light all over it made it a little difficult to see, but I suppose we're taking teleports all the way back. I don't know, Rodo, but I mean, they do make games that are tailored to your fetish, though, so I think you could probably find those online. Maybe. I would imagine so. So, like, while this game may not be able to facilitate, some other game might. Get a little step on. Me, please. Oh, man, there's no bridge here. Unbelievable. I like how if he can't get to you, he just starts doing his smashy move anyway. Whoa, are there like 50 archers up here? Oh, this is silly. Oh, this is just silly. I bet y'all feel real stupid now, don't you? I bet y'all feel real stupid. They're like, dang, we can't shoot through the stone. These are a bunch of wingdings. I'm dead. I'm literally gonna die because of shit. It's like the Anor Londo archers, but just like infinitely more stupid. Like that was so stupid. Like 4,000 of them just waiting for you. And like, yeah, I'm coming for you. Thanks, man. Well, I'm glad we did a little exploring beforehand, because if I didn't, then we wouldn't have known that this was over here, and that would have been problematic. It is a little bit different of a vibe than the than when the fire, because like the fireplace gets dark for sure, but the big difference here is that this this feels like more like an escape. Like you have to get out of, like, just get out alive. Like there's not much to really collect on the way from the looks of it, unless maybe there was more in that tower and I could have taken the port to go there. But I can't see it being anything that's like that has so much merit that it's worth going through all that.
Sip this.
Hey there, baby. Let me get some of that sweet tar. This does give us another chance to bring back the frog people, though, so I can talk to them and get their sweet loot. I still can't get over like the difference in like this build versus whatever the hell I was trying before, which was basically nothing. I don't know if like the stamina build or the I guess honestly the strongest build in the game, I think, based off of the fact that move has iframes, the spinny move, I think one of the strongest builds could possibly be if you ran, I think Solomon is the big resolve build. Because Solomon has the most resolve you can stack, and I think he also has things that let it build faster. Which, if that's the case, then that would mean that Solomon might be the best shell. Because if you can socket one of those like one of those resolve build gem things into your weapon pretty early, which you can do because there's one available right out the gate pretty much. If you can socket that early, that would mean that Solomon could build like ridiculous levels of resolve, and you could basically just spam your supers or your 2-block resolve things over and over on bosses like we just did. So I suppose that's a viable thing. I kind of want to try that now and see like how. I mean, hell, we're gonna end up with enough glimpse and everything to do whatever. Where does this go? Does this take you back to the? This back towards the beginning? Yep. Okay. We're almost out. This area wasn't too bad. I'm glad I didn't stop and fight everything though, because I feel like that's just bait. Like that's just fucking bait. On the way back, yeah, I didn't see any items worth picking up either. Oh, hey, yeah, I forgot. Oh, no, we don't have this. Yeah, we do. Oh, I guess we didn't get that yet. I wonder where that is. Now we have 2 solemn offerings, which is now boosting the effectiveness twice on riposte, which is good. Yeah, whatever this is, the tarnished seal. Because if you run hammer and chisel, you get this tarnished seal right out the gate, which is only like 3,500. And if you run Solomon, who has the bonus resolve anyway, like, I mean, yeah, you could just spam your heavy ability, whatever the fuck it is, resolve thing, and I don't think you'd have any issues killing anything. Because I mean, nothing can damage you because you're like invincible during it. So I don't know. Could be neat. All right, my dusty ass is on the way back. And if that's the case, if you can get to that point, I mean, you could literally just rush down every boss pretty much. I can't see why any of them would be a challenge at that point, because I mean, they can't hit you, and if you're able to regen your resolve to do that move immediately again, I don't know how they'd beat you. I don't know how they'd stop your ass. Just hit the button over and over. I do appreciate that in the fog, the chest and stuff. Damn, they stoopy. Anyway, no, I'm glad the chest and stuff actually repop in the fog. I think that's nice. Glad that you can get a second crack at those, I suppose.
You want to sniff the fog, kids?
Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I never noticed this. Oh, that's neat. Oh, no, I think we did get that before. I think it's just a... whatever. Oh, dude, the Sky Goblin is the worst, because there's very little tell on that, unless I guess you keep your camera oriented above and see where they're going to drop out of. Sky Goblin is definitely pretty frustrating. Look, that was 3 Sky Goblins! That's so many of them. What a bunch of jerks. There's probably one coming up here. Hey, it's the frog. Y'all want to see what's going on with the frog? You think he's chill? Oh my god, he's chill. His name's Gorf. Music of the night. You appreciate it, unlike the shallow layabouts here? Yeah, thanks, Gorf. What's your, I'm boring you. 'Tis alright, I take no offense. That's okay, man. I'm a streamer. I bore people constantly. It's literally my job to bore people until they fall asleep. guys are terrible. I think these dudes, like, in big numbers, might be more threatening than anything we just faced in that entire last zone. Like, I'm dead. Like, I very well might die. Which is, frankly, pretty impressive. I gotta use one of them sauces. Got it.
Now I'm immune to poison, fools. Now who's epic?
I know y'all feeling froggy and ready to leap. Can you hear it? The music of the night. You wait. What are you supposed to do with him? I'll think of a way to entertain you better next time. Will you? You got little frog birds that poison you, which is nice. Well, you figure that out, man. I'll trust you on that one. I don't sleep anymore. I just see quietly in the dark. Yeah, good. That's a good plan. Oh my god. Where the fuck is Stink Rot Tower? Oh, do you have to loot him? That's a good call, yeah. I didn't even think about that. But you have to probably have to be a professional loot to get the dude. I'll wait until the fog's gone. I feel like the fog's probably a terrible idea for that. Sky goblins are fucking dangerous, man.
I see you have another gloop.
Taste.
Sip it.
Oh no, it's not Blighttown for sure. All right, I guess let's go turn in our dilly sack. Hello. Oh, I see you have brought more of the dilly sack. Now bring me that dilly sack. I want to crush it.
True nectar from the sacred land. I'm rambling.
Well, let's see what this one gives us. Oh wow, we're going to the final temple already? Damn. Then I guess there's like one final zone or something. What does this one do? Old prisoners infused you naughty boy. When empowered by resolve, your riposte will bend time to your will. You're fucking kidding. So we get a time stop. So now when we riposte, it stops time. All right, well that's...
Sip this.
Dude, what? All right, well we're gonna see. Now the hardest part of all. And do you know what that is, kids? Figuring out where the fucking crypts are, because I, for the life of me, cannot figure out where the crypts are. So... I haven't been in the Frozone. Where? I don't even know what that is. Okay, that's the way to go to... That's to get to... If you go left there, that's how you get to... back to the place where we whatever. I don't want to go to the Frozone, though. Going right is whatever. I feel like you have to go to, like, Batlandia, and it's, like, in the... I, for real, do not remember where to go. Oh, you know what I need to do before I leave? Is go stock up on, like, 500 rat. I just buy, like, 9 million rat. Oh, my God. Dude, with how, like, ridiculously easy this has been tonight, I feel like I should probably just delete the VOD before and just pretend like it never happened. We'll just pretend like I'm slowly losing my mind. The people will look for that stream and they'll be like, what are you talking about? It didn't even happen. But like, no, it didn't happen. No, it didn't happen. There's a cat. I didn't even notice the cat.
Accept any toll as payment.
I want some motherfucking rat. Give me some of that rat. Oh shit, he sells gold bells too? Dude, this is bullshit. Like, the more like gold bells and stuff you can get. You can pet the cat! Oh my god. Wow, this game just went up even more notches. Look at that. I only have 49 roasted rat. Do you think we have enough rat? Just end this one by staring in the camera with face tracking on. Just sell it. Sell the whole deal. Okay, well, we may not have a map of this area, but I need to figure out where so there's an area that has like you go down and then there's like a little like brick hole you can go through that's like you can walk through it. I just ran through the same bear trap twice. And I don't know.
Oh. Need more rat.
Beats through here? No, this is the hole that you can go through. Yeah, it might be through this side. That is true. You can't pat the cat in Dark Souls, so realistically, checkmate.
Checkmate, Gamertrons. What's up?
Okay, so it's not here either because this is the walk-through bit there that you can take from the other side. I don't understand the point of that shortcut thing then. This is burningman.com. Going left up here, I know takes you to Fireland. I feel like it's in the graveyard because you can't. Oh my god, I have to crawl through the tunnel there and I don't want to do it. I feel like that's the it's got to be in the graveyard because nothing else, you don't get to any of the other zones from a graveyard, so I think it's in graveyard because this area takes you to Fireland, and if you go to the steel looking area, that takes you to the place we just came from, and then I think graveyard's the one that takes you to the crypts, which makes sense. Well, there's the cat in Dark Souls 2 that's like, yo, you ready to pop that pussy? And you're like, oh, wow. Seriously, I said at the beginning of the stream, is there really a song that's on the Billboard #1 right now called Wet Ass Pussy? Is that real? Is this like for real where we're at? Like, is this actually happening? Like, it's just cool. I'm telling you, man, y'all look out for my new single, Erect Ass Dick. It's coming. It's just erect ass dick. We're like, fuck yeah, dude. Been waiting my entire life for erect ass dick to hit. Okay, I think this is it. Because I think it's to the right up here. It's not. No, this is what takes you to, this is what takes you to get Friendilica or whatever his name is. Oh no, the reason I bring up Billboard is like that was where I saw that because it was trending on Twitter and then it was also like a Billboard tweet showing there was like the #1 song in the fucking world or some shit. And I was like, yo, that's my jam, that wet ass pussy. Yo, that's my jam. Man, I can just imagine parents talking to their kids in like fucking 20 years. They're like, mommy, what did you used to do? She's like, God, I used to drop ass to some wet ass pussy. But like, what? But I guess to them, it won't really matter anyway because like, if it just keeps getting crazier and crazier, eventually, I don't know. There's just gonna be like a chart topper called like Murder Children. They're like, oh yeah, that's my jam, dude. Slaughter the Innocent, and it's not like a death metal track. It's just fucking, it's just a pop track. Oh, I think this is it. This is not it. God blessed it. Where the fucking do I need to go? Dude, I fucking like, I'm so over like I think Ben Shapiro is a massive asshole, but I'm so over the fucking memes. It's like, wow, you guys have made the same joke like 500 times for the past like 2 weeks. It's like, haha, Ben Shapiro wife dry. I'm like, yes, the dude is an asshole, and his wife's an idiot for marrying him, and they're both idiots. I was like, I'm so tired of that joke. Like, it is the most just... it's like the most tired shit after like 2 weeks. Like, God, yeah, we get it. Yep. We get it. That was funny the last millionth time. And this comes from somebody who makes the same fucking joke like every night. Believe me. Believe me. I make the same jokes all the time. I want to see this parry thing. Where apparently it stops time. Wow. Oh, so it's like in a... So it's like in addition to? Whoa. That's weird. Where all the Shapiro memes come from? I don't think so. Like, I'm pretty sure that track came out like that was like forever ago that the whole like my wife is dry and like the doctors said that that's normal or some shit. That was like God, that was like months ago, wasn't it? Hey Soviet, it's pretty good. I had some trouble with it last night, but we're getting on top of it. How are they directly related? I thought that this was literally months ago that the whole thing like the... Oh, here we go. Okay, so it is in the graveyard. You gotta go down the thing. Got it. Oh, he listened to the song and made comments about it on Twitter and his podcast. How is that song #1 now then? I feel like that was forever ago. That's good. Are we talking about Matilda? Oh God. It's Hunter talking about Matilda. That actually scares me. Well, there we go. See, I didn't know they were they were whatever connected. Anyway, my point still stands. God Almighty, that same joke, the Ben Shapiro joke. Like, holy shit. All right, let's see how bad Swordman is now that we have everything upgraded. Yeah, no, I'm good. I feel like I knew that, but I thought the two were unrelated. Oh, I guess people must be really jamming hard on Wet Ass Pussy then. That means that's been going for a few weeks now. That must be the hot track, dude. Why you rip off Paige, you fucking idiot? He's so stupid. He's so fucking stupid. Dumbass. Alright, yeah, let's see how difficult Hattern is now. What if I could just spam on him all day? It's like once I get enough sauce. I feel so bad for him right now. Like, these used to be like relatively challenging. And now he's just like, oh God. He's like, it hurts. Stop. Nah, it's chill, Hatter. You're good. You're good. Oh my God, what is going on? Wait, did I use my Frosty Frost or what? I don't know what's going on. I've never seen him do that. I don't know what this is. Oh my God, the bully. Has he beat any of the bosses? Yeah, we've beat the shit out of a few of them. It might be Outward again. I think we might have created a monster. Like, I think this build might be a little busted. I think between the stagger, the sheer amount of damage from hammer and chisel, and just the spammable nature of whatever that super move is just bullshit. All right, well, there's a sweet new sword that we're not picking up. See you later. Because why would I forsake hammer and chisel? What an error that would be. I'm telling you, man, and I don't even know if Aerodrome is the thing too. Like, if this was Solomon and he was maxed out, oh my God, like the amount of fucking damage that he would do, being able to just spam that move, especially with how safe the move is too. Like, you have pretty much no issue surviving anything, I don't think. That was a good lock on target. You know, the one behind. What the fuck? You know, the one behind me. That's what we need to lock on to. That's it. We got it. We got him, everybody. Knocked it out. I wish I could make a song called Wet Ass Pussy. I'm gonna be hung up on this for a minute. You'll have to forgive me. What am I doing? There you go. I wanted to crank the brightness up in this area. Oh, y'all forgot we had the rat parade. Just consume the rat. Could you imagine your last ditch effort of throwing your head and somebody just gets hard right in front of you? They're like, wow, that's a little creepy. You know, I just realized, oh, dude, this is another Krishna. I wonder how fast we fuck this one up. I have a spoiler. It's really fast. Oh, dude. Oh my god. You know what? Actually, we might be at that point where the high stamina one might be a more beneficial. Well, no, because they can only bank 2 resolve, so they're probably not worth it then. Hit hard, one more hit, and then burst. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hang on to all my glimpse though, and I think what we should do is level up Solomon, and just see how much damage we can do with him. Oh, I like it so far. I was having a little bit of trouble with it the first night because I made a lot of mistakes and kind of fucked my character up. Upon revisiting it and starting over, I like it a lot more. Oh, there's another one. Eat. This one's enslaved. I don't know exactly what we would define the other one as then. I don't really know what their problem was. Oh! Gotta eat some rat. Hang on. Hang on, Grizzly. I gotta eat some rat. That was frog, not rat. Oh, shit. Look at me wasting. I'm wasting perfectly good frog. Okay. I just gotta build up some juicy juice. That'll be good. This Krishna is much angrier than the last one. Get off the fucking screen, item prompts. Oh my god. Go away. Why is it so much? Go away. Oh my god. I can't even stack rat. Unbelievable. It'll definitely stack it on the screen, but it won't stack it anywhere else. Oh god. I'm so upset. All right, now I gotta run back to Greasy. But it's okay, we'll make it back. God, that was fucking nuts. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that juicy frog. And because I got those mistaken. I'm sorry, I couldn't tell the difference between fucking animal and a stick in mid-combat. What is that? Oh, you know, that's just animal on a stick. Like, oh yeah, true. True, man. That's what I'm feeling. What's up, bitch? All right, well, I guess we'll just start running now, and we'll just hoof it, and hopefully get back there pretty quick. Hey, it's Jerp with the raid. Take it back to this area. I haven't been there since the beta. You should, Jerpy. Welcome and thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. We actually restarted tonight, and I went from a build that I was very unhappy with and I think sucked ass. It wasn't even really a build. It was more just like a trash fire. To something that is, frankly, pretty silly. I'm not even going right now. Oh, I recognize this. Okay. Would you believe that this area is a bit windy? I think this is going back towards the beginning. Yep. Okay. I want to get oriented there. Can I go, please? Can I be free? Got to be free. Oh, there we go. There's Grease. Yeah, I think I made something a little broken, like a little bit. I definitely think a little broken. I might need a clip of that one.
Many died dragging that beast down here. The perfect. So,
Yeah, give me a sip. Give me a little sip. Oh shit! All right, tell you what. Yeah, because like I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, if we give old Ronaldo Solomon, whatever his name is, if we give him the, if we max out his stuff and like boost his resolve stuff, since he seems to be focused on resolve, I'm pretty positive this could get even dumber, because like that would allow us to bank easier, and I think you can also increase his like resolve generation rate. Jesus Christ, Griffey, no! He's just getting removed from existence. We should probably hurry for a little bit, though. I'm actually kind of excited about a snowy area. This actually looks pretty good. Looks pretty poppin'. I don't know if both of these get out of the same area. I can also see here, which is nice. Listen here, Noodle Man. No. No. Again, just the absolute embarrassment of being the guy. I'm gonna get him and throw my fucking head at him. You're the king of breaking any game with dark melee focus, grim dark theme by finding whenever it gives you tons of HP and ability to get in and start swinging and never stop. Happened in Hollow Knight, happened sort of in Code Vein, happened in Bloodborne, Dank Sullies. I don't know if it happened in Bleedborne. I don't remember it happened in Bleedborne, but I wouldn't put it past me to do something stupid. I'm also really good at like not being good at stuff too, so yeah, he was so mad he tore his head off and fucking threw it at me. I'm gonna have to get like a little Hey, what's up, gamer? This man's been waiting here for years with his massive shield. He is so excited to just defile the first thing that dare stands upon his bridge. He is the Omega Troll, and he's just dead. Like there's nothing to it. He's gone. He was removed from existence. I don't even know what's happening. There's like, oh, just getting slaughtered. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Yo, what's up, man? You have friends. Oh! The guy over there throws his head's like, oh. Winterglass gem can be nestled inside the martyr's blade. Oh shit, that's the two-handed weapon. I'd be interested to try that too. Which I guess we could now. We have enough, oh, no, we don't, because we don't have enough, of the condensed chicken noodle soup or whatever the fuck it is. Forgot the name of it already. Y'all know what I'm talking about, the chicken noodle soup blade. Right, you know, honestly, those super moves should not have hyper armor on them. I think that is... Actually, they don't have hyper armor. You're literally just... So you can be knocked out of him. He was onto my shit. I'm so proud of him. Look at him go. This guy's getting revenge for his brothers, and I'm happy for him. I don't even want to stop him, to be honest with you. What a champion. He did it for his brothers in arms. Oh, damn, that shield gone. Now you fucked. He's like, oh, no. Oh, yeah, I've seen the ability for the two-hander. Yeah, we already got it before. I just need to... Oh, hey, man. Yo, what's up, dude? You mind if I blend that asshole? I will remember you. You will remember me. Don't let your life. Yes, thank you again, Jerp. I appreciate it. Hope you were having fun. What were you streaming tonight? Forgot to ask. I'm sorry. What do you think these things are thinking as the chosen xenomorph is just running up on him? Just running up on his ass. Oh, is he playing Mortal Shell? Oh. Yeah, Solomon and Harrow seem like they have some good, like, they're kind of... I don't know, I think Harrows is definitely supposed to be the balanced one, for sure. It seems like Solomon is definitely focused on Resolve, which is why I'm going to save up all my glimpses that I can get to max out. I've got to fucking parry this dude. Or just kill him. Either one, I guess. Yeah, it seems like Solomon's got like a lot of like Resolve shit that they can do, which makes me want to try them out for sure. Oh yeah, that was so when I started over earlier, I had a lot of things. I had a lot of things to say about the game in general. I think the glimpses should probably just be character-wide. Like, I don't think it should matter what shell you have and all that shit, because I think them, like, that was where like a lot of my mistakes from the first, like, when I say mistakes, where a lot of like my frustration came in with that first run I was trying last night, was that I feel like I couldn't commit to a shell, and like once you do, being able to invest all of your tar and all of your glimpse and all that stuff into a particular shell helps a ton. I don't even think it matters. I don't think it matters which shell it is, to be honest. Like, I think it's literally just being able to stat dump into something makes you feel a lot more capable. So I think that's kind of like the problem I think some people are going to run into, is they're going to be like non-committal like I was and kind of end up in a bad spot because they're they either spread themselves too thin with glimpse and stuff, or like whatever. So, oh shit, that was a shortcut. That's awesome. Thank God. So yeah, like what I'm basically doing now in order to max out the other guy is I'm just gonna hang on to all these like hard glimpses that I can pop or whatever, and I'll just use those for Solomon to try to get some of his Resolve abilities, and then maybe if all goes well and he's even better at Resolve stuff than this character is, then I'll just be able to sit there and just spam the hammer and chisel ability over and over and just laugh, because nothing can kill you. You can get knocked out of it, but you can't take damage during it, so nothing's gonna kill you. Nice. Fucking great. This poor dude. Oh no! Couldn't parry it. Oh, I didn't have the fucking resolve to do it anyway. It wouldn't have mattered. Dude, I see you with your dang head. I'm really interested to see what the boss of this area looks like. I would imagine it's gonna be a big angry yelly thing. Hey, we got another quenchy. Yeah, I think we'll probably invest all of our quenching acid into maybe... I don't know what I want to put it into yet. I guess we could try the big stick. See how it stacks up. There's like no sound to that. Kind of weird. It's a little strange. Yeah, I have this feeling this area is gonna get a bit confusing. Oh wait, never mind. This is. Oh god, another one. Oh. Well, I guess let's go take the. Oh man, we got reskin. Dude, the tunnels are the worst. Yeah, the last boss was also not only was it a big pushover with big spams, it also was just kind of whatever. Oop. See you later, asshole. Sucks to be you. I would imagine so. I know the quenchies. The quenchies can be bought. At least a few of them can. I don't think they drop from anything though. A little disappointing. With how much shit we've killed, you think we'd have a Beep.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting crouched. Oh my god.
I was getting crouched. Yeah, there's only 4 weapons though, to my knowledge, which is a little sad, but I mean, really, in reality, there's only 1 weapon, and that's hammer chisel. We got some big glimpsy wimpsy, and here is the lady, which means I guess this is the boss.
Be ensured they will not.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I think my least favorite part of a lot of this is running back through the area once you've cleared it. It just seems kind of silly. I wonder if I swapped over to Solomoid. Nah, not yet. Alright, time to sip the milk again.
He's like, yum, frozen milk, my favorite.
Please pay attention to the effects from your abilities of this boss you're about to fight. Alright. I'll try to. Drink deep of the cream. Yeah, is that your bones reinforcing strength? Nice. Fucking nice. Hey, it's... He looks pretty cool. I want him as a shell. That's a neat looking thing. I want his stick too. He's probably the neatest looking boss yet. I'm actually glad it's not a big angry screamy thing because I was kind of just expecting it to be that. Oh. Yo. I have no idea what's happening. At first I thought he was untargetable, but I guess that is not the case. I don't know what's happening. And now he go crazy. Now he's like, fucking, I'm a gamer and I'm about to level up. You look like just enough. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of eyeball. Oh no, I'm frozen. What the fuck is happening? What? Go ahead and knock me out of my dusty ass shell. This guy's a little silly. Maybe I can do it without losing Shelly Welly. Ooh. What a jerk. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back to my shell like without getting hit. Oh, Jesus. I have no idea what's happening. God, we just fuck his up. Just fuck his ass up though. Who cares? Oh, the ice effects are comical for sure. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, no one's prone to seizures. Hey, look, it's another dilly sack. Give me that gland. Damn. Rip out that face gland. God, this area in the dark is gonna suck. It's gonna be poop. That's alright, we've got the power. Rare is the soul brave enough to extract your mama. I wonder who the final boss is though, cause like we got old Solomoid. Oh my god, and we got like falling crystals and shit. Yeah, I gotta do this before the bell runs out. Oh, you think it's Prison Man? That's a good guess. I think you're probably right. Oh, I can't remember if this is the tunnel that spits you out. Yeah, it's the one at the bottom, I think. Oh, maybe not. These dudes are... I don't know if they're the worst enemy in the game. I don't think that, like, the enemy itself is that bad. I think that the grab thing they do is pretty terrible. I mean, eventually it doesn't do that much damage, but still, it's just like, okay, yeah, we get it. Dude, if it's Hardone again, that'd be really funny, actually. I'd be down with that. So you said you bet your wet ass. Would you bet that wet ass pussy, though? Talking about the harbor. I feel like an idiot for having so much trouble with this last night. Like, yeah, the unfortunate reality of this is that there's not many items that are actually exclusive to the Dark Zone. Like, there's a few of them. We found a few in the Fire Zone that are kind of worth it, but there's not enough, I think, to really warrant sticking around at all. Because, like, there's so many enemies, and it's such a dangerous endeavor, like, to stop and fight all of them, that I don't see why you'd want to stop and fight all of them, because it's just more than likely you're going to end up in a situation where you... Hey! Hey! Tread. I do, however, kind of like the fact that the area changes and then you take the... Like, the area changes as you're taking the thing back, as opposed to having to Lord Vessel it, where, like, you have to go through an area again, go to a new area, then backtrack all the way out of those, or what... Well, I guess you can teleport then, but still, I guess having to go back to that area and do all that jazz seems pretty annoying. Well, that wasn't too bad. That was actually pretty easy. Arrested this lady.
Sip this.
Alright, we did it. And now we can take our Frosty Boy back to whatever. Wow. Yeah, the idea of having to fight through these guys over and over and over to get back to home base is... It's pretty dry. Like, these guys are okay for a little bit. It's like, oh god. Here comes the dry squad. Oh my god, we get it. Get it, you do the thing, and we're proud of you. Oh, I wonder if it's the mask thing. The mask thing that maybe works as fast travel? I don't think so. I don't think there's any guaranteed fast travel. There are homeward bones. Oh, like if you die or whatever and you have to do it again? Yeah, I could totally see that. Yeah, I could totally see that being big dry bones. Ice Palace is definitely not the first place I would go, I'll tell you that. The enemies there aren't too bad, but man, that boss without like some cheese like we had, probably a pain in the ass. Like, probably a humongous pain in the ass. Oh, with no upgrades? Oh, hell no.
Who would have thought?
Naive could endure such hardship to deliver the final gland.
Hand it over.
Alright, yeah, sure, here you go. Stay back, I will not waste this divine gift. Ah, yes, I feel my wings unfolding, body burgeoning, eyes opening, as if for the first time.
So pitiful, Maggot.
Yeah, it was him. Of course it is.
Come back.
Bask in my grandeur, it's time. Okay, so yeah, he was final boss, of course. Oh, so like maxed out or whatever, he was... Okay. Now I can enter whole. I rested at the lady, right? Yeah, I did. It is a big man. He was the bad man all along. Oh my god, is he Bed of Chaos? Don't do this. Don't do this to me. We've only been streaming for 5 hours.
It's all
which means, like, I guess after the initial I'd say the initial, like, 2 hours to catch up, we've only done, like, 3 hours of the content.
only an endless abyss, growing deeper and deeper as I stretch my wings uselessly. I've fallen
Unless this isn't the last boss, which is totally possible, I guess.
But even that is fading. The visions won't form.
He's got like a weird little neck scrundle.
Aim for you. Are you not meant for this blighted place after all?
It's just go out at the absolute
Get
worst.
to escape.
Oh god.
Remain wired.
I'm very proud of my broken build. We went from having a lot of trouble with this one night to making literally what might be the most busted shit in the game.
If I can't,
I'm proud. I'm proud of it. Good job, everybody. Pat on the back.
no one will.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point, Jiggy Crow. Yeah, I feel like maxing out Chizzy Wizzy. So like now what I want to do is I want to try to max out Chisel as early as possible. He's like a turkey with no feathers. I want to max out Chisel as early as possible, and I want to get like, I don't know, like there's like some shit I want to do as far as this goes. At least this guy is probably gonna be pretty difficult, right? Imagine, look how much health he's got. My god. Bitch got so much heat. Fucking tidal wave. That's pretty cool. Oh, I bet you have to hard. That would make sense. Is that because we're hitting his head? Yeah, I think it is. No, he just has a Christload of health. My god. There's got to be like a weak point to him. Holy fuck. Yeah, the wave's a really cool idea. Yeah. Yeah, he dropping them fat globs. Yeah, them fat. Yeah, there's gotta be a point that's weaker than whatever that is. That's crazy. Oh, he's got naked boys. He's got nudity. I seriously doubt it's his head, right? Like, that would make no sense. No. That's it, it's an ad phase, because that just basically means we can... I hope I'm like whenever he does drop me, I hope I'm able to get my shell back relatively easily, because that might be hard to do. Okay, so he healed there briefly, I think, right? Oh shit! What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Oh, is that literally a death? Oh, that feels so cheaty. Oh, that's horrible. Wow, I didn't expect that. Oh, that feels terrible. Oh my god, that's a I didn't think he'd just fucking make a whirlpool and get... Wow, that is super weird. Do I even get my shell back? Holy fuck. That's wacky. I mean, I'm not like upset really about it. I just really can't believe they did that. That's surprising. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the final boss was literally a toilet. Like, that was our sin, was the toilet. Scholar of the first. Prophecies were true. I guess I need to just run away from his ass, because I mean, like, good lord. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I feel like that was one of those situations where, like, it's an instant kill that, like, he's a pretty meaty boss, right? Like, he's got a lot of health to him. He's a pretty meaty boss, and he's... Like, this is not a short encounter. So I find it really odd that, like, they would have an instant kill in there. That seems really crappy, I guess. I guess it's not. I mean, it's whatever, I suppose. That just seems really weird. I'm just gonna stay hard here for a second. Okay, run. No. He burrowed. I can't leave. Oh, I don't know which one counts as, like, the whirlpool. Which one is it? Is that it? God, I don't even know. Now I'm terrified of when it's gonna happen. Is it just random? Is it like a health trigger? Is it like a... Did nothing. That's it. God, that is, Oh, that... You know what? I actually enjoy the boss fight for the most part. I think it's pretty neat. I like the wave mechanics and everything. I do not like that. I don't think that's super fun at all. I think that's pretty terrible. So, like, what are we waiting on here? Oh, he's sucking the boys. Wow, that is shit. So, he just... What? Okay, so you're supposed to, I guess, kill these dudes, which, like, that's cool and all, but, like, that heals him? So you have to stay in the whirlpool. That's... I guess that's alright. Actually, you know, I don't think it is. That's kind of... Like, maybe it's just because I don't like the whirlpool. I think it's silly. I think it's a pretty cheese way to get you. Man, we were doing a lot better the first time before we, you know, got by the whirlpool. Just getting got. Was sponsored by the Whirlpool gang. And, like, the thing to remember is, like, we're using an extremely, like, strong setup here. Like, this ain't like this is just some whatever. Like, that's a lot of outgoing damage, and yet he healed, like, almost half of his life bar. Hopefully he only does the Whirlpool once, because man, oh man, I really don't want to deal with that. I think he'd be a little bit easier with the, Golden Bell, I think, because then you could utilize the, shit. Anyway, you could utilize the extra result. I wish those fucking alerts would get off the goddamn screen. Holy shit. Yeah, this is more frustrating, I think, than fun. It's a cool idea, but my god. Like, your hardness thing only lasts for so long. You have to deal with 2 of these. He does the lunge strike, which will almost guaranteed knock you out of one of them, which means you'll get stuck in the tidal wave, get pushed back. Holy fuck. I think Ice Boss was more fun than this. Like, this is a bit frustrating. Here we go again. Okay, there he is. Ah, fuck. Oh, Lord! This is so annoying! It's just silly. Okay, we're gonna lose Shell here in a second, so I just gotta be aware of that. And he's probably going to do his little title thing. Okay, good. We got it back. Yeah, like the suffering's right, Aerodrome. You got it. You got it, buddy. I'm also defeated too, because like that was we easily had that, like the first attempt or whatever. Pain that we didn't get it. Oh good, more fucking push, my favorite. God, I love loss of control of your character. It's only the most fun thing ever. It's Clark with $10. Says, hey, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm doing. Man, oh yeah, I love that camera. That's good. I love it. That's good. Okay. I hope this doesn't have a second form. That would be exhausting.
I glimpsed this moment over and over. Am I now to witness your ascension?
Like the beanie on the back of your head, wearing it over your head is overrated. Makes people look like Andy Capp's hot fries. I agree, dude. Gotta pull it down nice and good. We have burned through the game in 5 hours and 20 minutes, Steak, because I accidentally made a really bullshit build. Like, bullshit. Straight up. Upon extracting the Dark Father's gland, you're given the choice to ascend. Ascension ends your time in the mortal realm, and you'll ascend and begin in Fallgrim and New Game Plus. Should you choose not to ascend, your save data will remain intact, and you'll be returned to Fallgrim. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll ascend. Why not? Give me that gland. Yeah, I mean, we just absolutely smashed the shit out of this. We defeated the ice boss and the fucking metal place boss in one attempt easily. Like, bullied them, actually. I don't know if anybody has the clips, but yeah, it's straight up bully. Like, 100%. Yeah, rub that gland all over yourself. This game is about being like Xenomorph Beast or something. Yeah, I think we had a clip of, what was it, Grisha whatever 2.0, and then the guy with the little tiny person attached to him or whatever. Whatever the fuck that was, it was pretty good. A hammer and chisel's disgusting. Like, okay, so I didn't expect to beat this in like effectively however fucking long this was. Like, honestly, I didn't really expect that. Yeah, here's old Grappy. Like this was like, I felt bad about this one. Like, you want to talk about hammer and chisel OP? Watch this shit. Yeah, no, this build, the build I made is fucking stupid. I think I made something a little broken. Like absolutely fucking stupid. Because like basically the way it works is like, because of the amount of stagger that you get from Aerodrome or whatever, like, and you just spam this fast acting move, you build a shitload of resolve, and you just spam it. That's it, because you just have a ton of it, so you just keep hitting it. It doesn't really matter. I mean, that was the moment of realization, right? When you're like, oh, wow. Hey, you're back. Oh, for New Game Plus, I guess it just puts you right here. That's weird. I actually like the resolve system a lot. I think it ends up being pretty neat.
It's been so long.
It's been so long since anyone's raised a hand to me in kindness. I wonder why you're a huge jerk and you tried to take over the world because you just rubbed all those sweaty glands all over your face.
Before you end up like
Did I never do the... Oh, no, I did. Okay. Here's what you do now, Nick. Level Solomon. See how busted that is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know, though. I feel like maybe the stagger component from our boy here might be... Oh, no, they got rid of... Oh, I forgot to recover my butter. No, I didn't. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. All right, let's switch over to old Solomon and see what we can do here. What's the move with the big sword? We can do it here in a second. Let me go reveal thine true essence. Yeah, I really didn't expect to beat this tonight, honestly. I figured this would be like a 2 or 3 night game, but I guess, like Jigakuro was saying, I don't think they were expecting you to completely just bull rush it and just beat down like every boss on the way. No, you don't give to Birdman. I think the idea is to okay, so let's see what all he can do. Let's see if maybe Solomon would be good for this. Solomon gains a small amount of resolve when being struck while hardened. That's really good. Killing an enemy with an empowered riposte has a chance to restore all resolve. Solomon has a chance to heal on using weapon ability to slay an enemy. When holding a sacred gland, Solomon gains 25 maximum health. When not holding a gland, Solomon gains 1 maximum resolve. The duration of time enemies remain hardened when you're separated from Solomon is increased. Solomon becomes familiar with items more quickly. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so other than a couple things, yeah, it's definitely resolve focused, but I don't think it would like change everything. Yeah, there is. There's a second option to, I think, just like not do anything with the gland or whatever. No, there's 4 shells. There's Solomon, Harris, or whatever the fuck his name is, Teal, and Aerodrome. I wonder if Teal would be the way to go, but then again, I don't think that... I don't know. I don't think that they would be ideal for this, because they only have 2 pips of resolve, so you would only be able to... use this. Well, I guess you use it at 2... I don't know. I feel like having the additional health is probably better, and you'd be draining your own stamina every time you got hit, so that would probably be an issue, too. New Game Plus, you take damage while hardened. That's kind of stupid. that's kind of dumb. That probably means that Aerodrome in New Game Plus would be the way to go, I guess, because I can't see how not having that additional health would... How moist it sounds? Well, jokes aside, I actually do think it's pretty good. I think it's I guess of the Souls-likes that I've played, I think it's probably my favorite one so far. I think it's got some neat stuff you could do. Like, I'd be interested to do like a like level up the heavy sword thing and use that with like Teal or something like that and see how that works. Speaking of which, I mean, we could look at that. Let's go see what the heavy sword is. Lost stock replenished. Sister Janessa now sells quenching acid weapons upgraded to +10. Oh my god, quenching acid weapons can be upgraded to +10. All items and chests respawn. All enemies and bosses have more health and deal more damage. Enemies provide 50% more tar. Grisha provides 1 more glimpse. Weapon key items are replaced by quenching acid. Okay, so I don't think it feels unfinished. I don't know. I think it feels fine. I think for an indie game, I think you have to remember this is an indie game that costs like $30. Like, I think for an indie studio, especially the studio, this is their first crack at like. I think this is their first game that they've made, right? I mean, that being said, I think that's pretty impressive, honestly. Like, that is a. Well, I didn't interact with a lot of inscriptions, so I didn't unlock a lot of lore at all, did I? Yeah, I think for there being, I guess, their first game, from what I was reading, I mean, like, this makes me very hopeful for, like, what does, you know, their follow-up. Yeah, but I mean, like, oh, they're built of AAA vets. Oh, well, never mind then. But I mean, I think it controls pretty well. I think the forest is probably my biggest gripe in the game, to be honest. I think this place is horribly made. I think it is super hard to navigate. Like, I think ultimately it's just this is an extremely frustrating area to deal with. I'm gonna try taking my Chisley boys really quick. I'm gonna go try doing something. Hey, we got another solemn offering. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So yeah, it just gives you can now upgrade it even more, right? Because we had quenching acid left over. Oh, that's unreasonable. Yeah, no, the forest fucking sucks. I wonder if Milk Bag or whatever his name is up there. I wonder if I could. Trying to see how many soul item things I have. Okay, I have enough. Maybe I can buy a Quenchy from him really quick.
Surely there's something.
Okay, yeah, he's got some more.
My collection.
All right, so I'm gonna plus 10 this, and I'm really glad they don't let you take your weapons to plus 10 in the base game. I think that's good. So I'm gonna go try slapping this on. So this is a plus 10 chisel now. I want to see how much slap damage I can do to Grisha over here or whatever. How much slap? Oh damn, it actually knocked me out of it. Holy shit. All right. All right. Oh god, yeah, you get a lot more tar and shit. Yeah, I think you know, whether or not the studio is made up of AAAs or whatever, I mean, working with a new team and all that stuff, I'd imagine probably has its struggles. I think for a $30 game, and granted, I haven't played every Souls-like ever. I'm pretty impressed. I think it's definitely got some issues. I think some of the level design is pretty terrible, especially the forest. I think some of the levels just go on for way too long. Like, way too long. But other than that, I mean, like, the bosses are reasonably cool. I think Imrod the phallus, or whatever the fuck his name was probably the shittiest. I think the ice boss is really cool, but there is some massive visual issues in that too. Like, there's just too many bloom ice effects going off all over the place. It's so hard to see anything. Healing's atrocious. Yeah, it's really bad. You can tell they put a lot of stock in the whole, like, parry heal, which is great. I think that's cool. But the actual reliable, like instances of healing are frankly pretty sad. I mean, you got the shitty mushroom, you got the shitty mushroom, and you got the shitty rat, and you got the parries. That's about it. It's definitely good, but I can't help but compare it to Ashen, which was also the first game from the studio that made it, and it felt a lot better. See, I think this is way better than Ashen. I thought Ashen was, like, really floaty, didn't have, like, a lot of, it's not like a bad game, it's got a little bit of float to it, and it also doesn't have a lot of variability when it comes to, like, weapons and things like that at all. This one's only got 4 of them, granted, but, like, god damn, like, Ashen felt like it really didn't have much going on at all. Yeah, I think Resolve ends up being extremely powerful, but only once you get the upgrade that allows you to generate more Resolve. Like, I think once you get that, it's kind of game over, especially for a faster weapon like the hammer and chisel, where I'd say I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed the amount of resolve you gain by using hammer and chisel, especially with there is a ranged option. I haven't gotten it. It's the ballista Zuka or whatever, like a portable ballista thing you can fire. There is a ranged option. I just don't have it. Yeah, I mean, I can see that too. I guess, what was I going to do? I was going to go socket the, I mean, granted, I just spent all my points, or spent all my, my quenching boys on this stuff, so. Oh, I never got the petrified. I thought I did get petrified winter glass. Oh, I guess I didn't. I liked that these carry over, so you can, so these work depending, or the same, whether or not, like, you put them in the chisel or whatever, it carries over, because it looks like it modifies your parry thing as opposed to the weapon itself. Kind of, yeah. Ashen also had like a lot of empty space going on in it. We never even got the second upgrade for the hammer and chisel either. Which I don't know if I don't know if it would have mattered. I doubt the second abilities even holds a candle to it. Yeah, these solemn offerings are pretty good, and the other one though, whatever the hell that's called, the tarnish seal, that's the big one, because the more resolve you generate, the more parries you can do, like all that stuff. I just didn't like the moveset for this one was interesting because like it has a good moveset, but I feel like it doesn't do enough damage to justify like what it is. I guess like it just feels like it's feels really heavy and like a real pain in the ass to use. Oh, the story is like it's there, but it doesn't have like a preamble. So there's no cutscene at the beginning that says like, hey, here's what's going on, or here, let's introduce some characters, or that's fucking awesome. That's really cool. That's a great animation. Yeah, that's an awesome animation for sure. Yeah, no, like there's definitely some replayability there. However, honestly, I feel like it's one of the oh shit, I didn't mean to quit all the way out. I feel like it's one of those things where much like Dank Sales, I'm so uninterested in New Game Plus, but the idea of running through the game with a different weapon, which is great because yeah, I mean, it's great that you can do that, because that means that or that you can access all the weapons really early, because that means you can kind of grab whichever one you want and just roll with it, right? Yeah, I bet, Soviet, for sure. So so even with streaming, so this was night 1, 5 hours and 31 minutes, and then night 2 was 5 hours and 13 minutes. Now, granted, on night 1 we only got to the fucking fire boss, and that was it. And this was the whole game in 5 hours and 13 minutes. So, having a little bit of knowledge of just how the game works in general, and then like getting a build that you're comfortable with, definitely changes that whole dynamic for sure. Also, thank you, Clark, for the $10, by the way. I appreciate it while we were fighting the boy. I like it though. I actually think it's pretty good. Like I said, I think it's probably, again, of the Souls-likes that I've played, probably my favorite. I think it's pretty good. I think it makes me very hopeful. It makes me very hopeful of a follow-up, right? I think that's good. Like I think it's good enough to, especially to the point where like if they decide to make another one, which it seems like this one's sold pretty well already. It seems like decent amount of folks are playing it, and reception seems pretty good. I would say whatever their sequel ends up being could be really good. Like honestly. Because the more I think about it, it's like, okay, so if you kind of tightened up level design, right? If you tighten that up, if you balance out combat a little bit more, maybe make some weaker enemies weaker, and then like some stronger enemies like maybe a little bit tankier, but like less spammy or something. I don't know. Like I think there's some stuff to do there, especially from a storytelling standpoint. I think it's pretty good. Seriously, like I think it's pretty fun. Also, Clark with $10, Jig Crow with $5 says, "Don't ever thank me again, or you're getting it." Hey, don't ever thank me again, or you're getting it. Look at this little cat. Thank you, Clark. I appreciate it, man. Look at it coming back. I was like, cat is about to die to get that. Don't give Kitty that much ice cream. Hey. Oh, okay. Easy. Well, what did you think was going to happen, you fucking idiot? Like, oh, it has sound? Does it? Oh.
No, let go. Let go. Sharing's caring. No, let go.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where it's like, dude, put that cat is probably going to be horrible when it grows up, by the way. Just letting you guys know, if you've ever raised an animal, congratulations, because that's like a fast track way of doing whatever. ESPN, he finally did it. Tim the Tatman gets his first win in Fall Guys at ESPN Esports. Thank goodness I have more in life going on than this. Wow. And this dude says, damn, I'm sure you do. Buying preferred feet pics 3 for $10 on Friday's limited space. Yeah, I'm glad you got something else going on, pukey. Also, what is this? Who's Tim the Tatman? Who is that? I don't even know. I feel like I should probably know who that is. I have no idea who that is. I don't. What's the? He got a win in Fall Guys? Is that like a? What's going on? Was he like? How has he been like playing since the beginning and hasn't won any or something? I'm out of the loop on that one. Somebody's gonna have to help me out there. You don't need to know who that is. No. I know that, and I get the feet pick, man. That's great. But someone on the Fall Guys Twitter has been throwing shade at since like launch. Oh, no. I get the feet pick, man. I'm trying to figure out who Tim the Tatman is though, and why ESPN is fucking talking about this. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I guess it's because it's their esports thing, so like they're probably gonna be talking about Fall Guys, since I think that's still trending, I guess. I think I got that guy muted after a dumbass take. What? Oh, he's been playing like since the beginning and like never won? Oh. Yo, I'm pissed. You guys see there's a Switch game coming out called Spinch? Fuck. Oh, so he's just a big streamer, and since he started oh, okay, got it. Anyway, thank you again, Clark, for the $10. Thank you, Jig Crow, for the $5. Was there a link I missed earlier that, like, you guys... This dog encourages your violent nature. Oh, here we go. May the carnage never end. May the carnage never end. And this is the one where Nam was using acronyms that I didn't understand. He said, I guess I was probably correct in assuming MSFS is using ML to construct its maps from... No, we saw that one. We got it. I know, I'm pretty upset that they named a game Spinch. That could have been my video game. And then ESPN talked about it because they are literally irrelevant. Oh God. I like how this night started with me being really worried that, like, even though I was able to kind of breeze through the early part of the game last time, that I wasn't going to be able to reproduce that on stream, and then literally after we knock out the first couple like things, I'm like, oh, here we go, smooth sailing, and we just crushed the entire game. Oh God. Smoke weed. Overthinking kills your pee-pee. Yes, it sure does. It sure does. Lots of things kill my pee-pee. Shirley Temple box set infomercial. Shirley Temple like you've never seen her before. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits. Loop-de-loop. You know what's crazy is I actually remember that. I remember that commercial. I really do. God, I wonder if somebody has like that. Yeah, no, they played that shit forever. Because it was like a VHS box set, I think. Dude, is ESPN owned by Disney? Please tell me that's true. Because Disney owns fucking everything now. Oh, no. Boy, you fucking bet. Fucking 80%. Get over.
From Baby Take a
From Baby Baba
Curly
Doobie.
Top and Heidi, America's favorite little darling.
What?
Shirley Temple
God, yeah, I
has
remember
been
this. I can't
entertaining
believe
us
that.
for generations. And now, through this exclusive TV offer, you can experience the most
Yo, this exclusive TV offer
of one of the brightest stars in film history. But you haven't seen Shirley until you've seen her brilliantly restored.
Yo, is Shirley
in
Temple
black
dead?
and white and in color.
She's been dead,
Presenting the
right?
Shirley Temple Little Darling DVD collection. 18 timeless
What do you mean I'm getting
films
fucking muted?
packed
With a
hours
commercial?
of her unforgettable singing.
Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits loop the loop.
Yeah, no, I remember when Shirley was blasting it, man. Just straight out here blasting heads off like it's the fucking French Revolution. Just blowing people's minds. They're like, damn, Shirley killing it. Oh, that's sad. Oh, well. Oh, man, I read up on Shirley Temple and how shitty Hollywood is. Yeah, I think anytime a child actor's involved, there's a... God, y'all see that new fucking Netflix? that new Netflix show that, like... I think the intent of it is, like, show, like, how, like, children get exploited in, like, beauty pageants and shit like that. And everybody's losing their fucking mind over it, too. Because the marketing for it, they're just like, please, no. We didn't need this. Oh, God. Yeah, I think somebody was saying a second ago that she passed away in 2014. Yeah, I feel like I feel like that's one of those shows that like is gonna attract the wrong type of crowd, and like people are gonna miss the message of, I guess maybe what it's trying to do. But then I haven't seen it and I don't plan to see it, so. Is that a fucking Fextra Life link? Where? Yo, it is! Hashtag sponsored! It is Fextra, look at that. Man, that means if we click this, then it'll autoplay. Yeah, see, I told you guys about this. It autoplays the every single page on their. So Fextra Life has like thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers at any given time, and their chat is normally kind of slow. And I used to wonder why, but then I realized that every single page on their website has that pop-up player. Like literally, you could click anywhere; it doesn't matter. It's there every time. So if you at any point visit Fextra Life, you are viewing Fextra Life stream. Which is pretty crazy. So. Like, even if I went back to, like, yeah, even here. Yeah, Fextra Life on Twitch. Let me try going to, like, Wiki's Final Fantasy 15. Bam. Right there. Oh, it's a pro strat for sure. Yeah. It's something. I think it might be illegal. I don't know if that's true, but I doubt it. Day 1 is mod. Day question mark is mod. Is that y'all? Yeah, it's definitely you in the second panel, Jigakuro, because there's been nights where I'm like, God, chat is frustrating the piss out of me, and somebody's being extra lame, and you're over there just like, just flapping around. I'm like, please, someone do this so I don't have to tab out. Please. Dude, you know what? Honestly, I'm pretty proud of myself with Mortal Shell. This was one of those games that, like, I felt pretty defeated the other night, because I was like, man, I feel like I did really poorly at that, and I feel like everything took way longer than it needed to. And then it just kind of, I don't know, I guess we fell into a groove, found a ridiculously disgusting build, and just kind of knocked it on out. It was pretty good, though, man. Really want to know the breakdown of people on Fextra Life for Dark Souls compared to every other game. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I'd imagine, it'd get pretty popular for that. But I don't think I've used them in ever, really, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. I don't think I've ever really used them. I still appreciate indie mode on this, which just makes everything just horribly fucking ugly. It just lowers the resolution down to dick. Oh, the Wukong thing? Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. I'll probably watch it later. Yo, some jelly snakes? Nice. Fucking look at him. Look at him. He's like, dude, you know you want to chew on my ass. Come on. Bite me down, tail first. I want to feel it as I die. I want to feel it all. Fruit flavored gums. Ooh. Proudly made with no artificial colors and no artificial flavors, so dig in and have some fun. Green dot, keep your country tidy. We were passionate about our great quality products at the National Confectionery. Yeah, what if we called them up right now and we were like, hey guys, listen, I'm really interested in your jelly snakes. Yeah, I think you always got some shit, man. I'll tell you what. You know, oh yeah, no, we already beat it, Ford. I somehow so I knew I wanted to go hammer and chisel, and then I also knew I wanted to go with whatever his name is, Grundis McGingus or whatever his name was. Anyway, I knew I wanted to go with him as a character, so I did that, and we kind of stumbled into a really powerful combination with the hammer and that shell, and we ended up just kind of sweeping the entire game. I wonder how fast I can get, because like you can definitely make it to the. You know, before I do any of that, I'm gonna take a short break and go toss this or anything like that. You guys stick around. I might be doing more, so yeah. Let me know if you want to see more, if people are awake, and I shall do. You should stare into the camera for an hour and so nothing is mine. What? What are we doing? We could do follow my face if you want. Eat for 2 hours and then rim job? I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know if I want to do more of this or what. Like, I think there's more to be done. Like, I would love to try. I'd love to try like noodling through. Well, here while we figure that out, because I'm making a cup of tea anyway. I'm gonna start a new game. We did find that the one big thing is that the intro boss appears to be worth doing. Because it seems to be worth doing because it's 15 glimpse, and getting 15 glimpse is pretty powerful early on. But the problem is beating him is like kind of a huge pain in the ass, right? Like, he's not exactly easy to beat, and it's mainly because you don't have your parry. So you're kind of locked into just dodges and harden, which the way these bosses work, it's just like, again, that's kind of a huge pain in the butt. And now I just gotta hard. Okay, there we go. Tutorial complete. See, I don't know about, like, I feel like a no shell run. I don't know. That just feels like it defeats the. That kind of like reminds me of like the. I mean, I guess that's like, it's like soul level 1-ish kind of thing. So, yeah. I mean, I suppose we could. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it'd be that fun. I guess it'd be all right. Yeah, it's like soul level 1 without any of the benefit. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be into. It feels like it kind of strips, so like, because soul level 1 is interesting because you have to really make use of the tools you have available to you at that level bracket, and like I think that's neat, but at the same time, like, if I'm thinking about doing this in like a rather speedy fashion, this doesn't exactly strike me as like the way to do it. Like, it doesn't seem like the 15 glimpse you would get from this would be worth it. Because at this rate, if I do, what, 16 damage every however many seconds that is, I mean, that ain't a lot. Like, it's not a lot of damage, so. I mean, granted, if I can not, I don't mind like doing this, but at the same time, yeah, it does feel like kind of pointless because I feel like I can make that glimpse back much faster just by literally getting through this and just going and doing one of the early like bosses. Yeah, because like you can only use like certain armor sets and like, but there's still stuff available. It's limiting what you have. Like soul level 1, I feel like is limiting what you have available to you. But there's still things available to you. Like the only thing you would have now, I guess, would be like, I mean, you would have like your. Yeah, I mean, I guess you'd have weapon upgrades. Yeah, I don't know who Harden is supposed to be. I guess he's like the. I guess he's the shell man that came before you or something. Yeah, no, it's the amount of damage we do is paltry. And like this is my problem with it is this takes so fucking long and like it doesn't feel worth it. Like, and it's easy to fuck up too. Like it's not like you're gonna. You know what I mean? Like, this is... We don't even have it at half health yet. See, I don't even know. I don't know what they'd find because there's no items at your disposal at this point. There's none. You get those 2 tokens or whatever. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing at your disposal here. Which again, this is easy if you just do this and then back down. Like I could do this forever. Maybe use harden as a failsafe if you fuck up. But like, oh, nice tradesies there. But yeah, you can do that over and over. I'm just super impatient with this because I don't want to do this for like the next like hour, just running back and forth and running back and forth and doing that. Like just clip into the fucking stairs, fall through the world. That seems reasonable. I can see that. This video game, Sanguine, you know how it be. I don't know, y'all got any ideas on, like, faster way to kill this guy? Because I ain't got shit. Oh, no, I did it again. I got him really low, and then I got fucking slacked. Yeah, we beat the game, and then we started over. So that's like a huge waste, right? So you may as well just come in there and just die. Then again, I wonder if the 15 glimpse is really going to be, like, make or break. I suppose having that would allow you to get some of... I don't know, Spare. I feel like it would need to give you something other than glimpse. Like, I feel like some of the earlier bosses... If you're going for, like, a quick kill, I feel like some of the earlier bosses... are probably easily knocked out to get enough glimpse just to move. Like, it just seems like a huge waste. Now, the trick, I guess, when it comes to, like, people routing this or whatever is going to absolutely come from, it's going to come from people figuring out where, like, all of the good, like, glimpse items are and things like that, and just kind of, like, routing the path, like, to and fro. Oh, nice, Nicro. To and froth. Harden can harden, and I think that's about it. Because I think he is also he's also a xenomorph, so like he can do it too. Nicro, the $10. Thank you, Nicro. I appreciate it, man. I really gotta fix that fucking thing. I really have to fix that. What is the xenomorph? It's like a noodle. God, this is... You want to talk about the bane of my existence. Holy shit, this tunnel. Is there a faster way to get... There's a faster way to get through it if you hold B. Oh my god. I didn't realize if you hold B, you go faster through the tunnel. That's hot tech. I didn't know. Damn. Damn, how about that? It's brisk. How much resolve do you get in doo-doo form? Oh, apparently you get 4 on this. I don't think I'm going to pick up Harros because we're going straight to, well, I guess I need it for, yeah, I'll grab it for, what's-his-face. Yeah, because you have to watch this. Probably will be a speedrun strat, I would imagine. Yeah, you can hold B to go faster through tunnel. That changes everything. That's like fucking at least like 25% of your traversal is digging through tunnel. Anyway, thank you, Nightcrow, for the $10. Y'all give Nightcrow some love. I do appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think you'd have to get like a weapon or something like that. Like a special weapon or some shit for beating the dude early. Like, I don't know. Or maybe getting access to maybe some more tar or something. I don't know. I don't know what it would take to make it worth it. Can I have that, please? Oh, no, this isn't New Game Plus. This is just a new game. New Game Plus seems like it kind of sucks. What else is... But I don't like New Game Pluses, really, so... That's more of a me thing. All right, so we have to get to... We got to get the parry stick, then we got to get to Grishy, and... I forgot what I was really doing here. Oh yeah, we're trying to chase down the hammer and sickle. The fastest way to Grishy is, or the fastest way to hammer and sickle land is definitely killing Grishy, but I guess you don't really get anything from doing it. Like you don't even get a good lump. I guess you get whatever's in the chest, but I don't even remember what's in the chest at this point. Yeah, sip it. Sip it. Sip it. No, I don't want to know who this. I don't want to know who this shitty shell is. Don't even talk to me. Don't even look at me. Don't talk to me. I hate you. What's up, gamer? You're the last boss, and we all knew that was gonna be the case. So that's a good night, Ebuera. You have a peaceful life. Yeah. The peaceful world. I think you just walk past Grishy in the poop tube. I don't know if you can you? Yeah, because Grishy gives you the, they give you the metal spike, right? Which we don't need anyway, so. I guess, so there's no point in fighting Grishy. We could see if we could just skip Grishy. Which is certainly possible. This isn't exactly the speediest of, This isn't exactly the speediest of speedy speeds here. Can I get the chest without them? Oh my god, you can! If you harden! You just take the you activate the chest opening animation and then you just harden and you'll just get it and then you just leave. Okay, fine. I guess that worked. Can't believe that. That's so good. Oh man, that's really humorous. Oh, I'm really happy about that. Unga bunga. Okay, so within like the first, because like I was saying, how long have we been in the main game world? What, like 5 minutes? In like the first like 5 to 10, I guess. We've already we're gonna get aerodrome here in a minute. See you. We'll get aerodrome. I think you can survive this fall, so I'll just take the. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Within the first 5 minutes of the game, we can get our boy. Look at that. And now what we need to do is we need to go get. We can't afford anything down there yet. I don't think we need to do anything with this guy either. Bye. Ooh. Oh, welcome, Sif. We just ended up starting a new run here because we just smashed through the game in like I restarted at the beginning of the stream and then we ended up smashing through the game in like 5 hours. So it was a good time. I guess I can just go ahead and run through here and well, I'll get the chisel. Well, should I get the chisel first? Probably. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get it. The problem is here we don't have any of our special goop. So knocking through these dudes is gonna be pretty difficult. I need to find the sensor, which I think it's over there by the one of the pillars, if I remember correctly. If I ever did do quick runs through this game, that area would probably be my least favorite. But then again, I guess you can just skip a lot. Yeah, no, the first night I had a bit of a struggle with it because I fucked up a lot and like I just didn't do anything with my build. I didn't invest anything, and then it ended up being pretty problematic. But
welcome to Bits.
It definitely got better for sure. Just gotta get a little sauce for a parry. Oh shit, I thought I had that. Oh, it didn't matter anyway. No. I'm very familiar with that move, thank you very much, Mr. Man. I may not have used that to cheese the entire fucking game. I just forgot how to parry, I guess. That from fucking Cheese City that we were chilling in. Wait. I'm sorry, did I just glide while stoned? I think I might have. Oh no. That did so much fucking damage. No wonder it's so good. All I did was run around, found enough acid to max my weapons before I fought a single boss. It was probably a good idea, yeah. Do not cite the old magics of me. Yeah, no, we didn't have too much trouble against him last time. He's mainly the first hard boy we have to fight, though. Not to be confused, of course, with the Hardy Boys. Good lord, that is a paragraph. Y'all love paragraphing me sometimes. Okay, so we should know. I think the problem with him, though, is like most of the times when I go up against this guy, I've got a little bit. Whether it's like upgrades or something like that. And I think with him, I really just need to get better at just like fighting him as a boss. As opposed to like kind of letting myself just walk in here and maybe get through it or whatever. It doesn't matter. And like I need to just do better with him. Because like that's my big problem. Heavy attacks don't work well on him. That's a terrible idea. Everything he has is like a really quick startup. Oh, good. I didn't get to parry that because he was fucking hard. Yeah, we made like this really... I mean, if you go back and watch the VOD at all, you'll see it. We made like this really cheese build. So like pretty much every boss we one-shot pretty much all of them. The last boss we didn't just because we got caught in the whirlpool and I didn't even know that was like a one-shot thing. But I thought it was like a scene transition. Iceman, we one-shot, no problem. That's a plan. Yeah, I just want to get used to parries on this guy because like that's like Hadern, like any of them, like it's just that's all he is. He's just parries, like because again, like I said, it's not really about damage. It's just the fact that like knocking him down, you're just able to get so many free hits on him. Yeah, we did a. The New Game Plus didn't seem super interesting to me at all. Funny thing happened when I was browsing comments on Mortal Shell's review on a Russian website for developers. Some people were voicing how at least it's not as bad as Hellpoint, while the others were questioning why are people using Hellpoint as a merit of a bad game. Response to that was pretty beautiful. So yeah, Hitler might have been a fucking bastard, but at least he wasn't Hellpoint. Damn, that's pretty brutal. God. Yeah, I think the hardest parts of my runs, if I do them, are literally going to be beating this version of Hadern. I hate his name, by the way. It infuriates me to say. Oh, hey, I got that bug again. So there's an animation for not having a, Oh. Okay, good. Oh, God. Yeah, so much for my rapid run of this. I'm losing steam on it pretty fast. Just because, like, I think I'm out of the zone again of, like, giving a shit. Yeah, My Steam is diminished because like I accomplished what I wanted to, and I think now I've just like kind of checked out. I can't parry literally anything. Like I beat it and I'm like, yeah, we did good. Now I'm like, let's play it again, and I'm like, I'm kind of like checked out again. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So what should we do now that the game is done? Well, I was going to try to do like a how fast can I get back to like X or Y point, but obviously that's not working because like, look at me. I can't even beat the boss that we were able to knock out no problem. When the fuck was there a mango? Where was that? Ugh. Yeah, we could do. We could be turbo cheese and just like if we just did this over and over. It's like until you get your core abilities, just do this. It's no big deal. Just ignore everything and just do jump. Maybe it's actually incredible too, the amount of resolve you generate versus like late game, early game, that type thing. It's pretty nuts. How darn. Harden until we meet again. Harden until we meet again. Harden. Harden. I hate your silly moveset. And because I like the fucking hammer and chisel, that means I gotta deal with your bullshit to get it, but that's fine. Now that I got a pip of the nip, I can get him on the pip of parry. Get some pip of damage. I hate him so much. Why am I having more trouble with Hadun than I did with like any boss? I mean, it's just because, like I said before, like having some of those shell abilities that you can get are just invaluable. Like, they're incredible. Harden, do I hate you? Harden. Nick, would you trust me if I sent you some homemade 18th century mushroom ketchup from the mushroom I find in the woods? Good, man, you do it. P.O. box is closed now. Harden, your name is very silly. It's obviously Harden, but slightly different. It's like Harden, but it's like, yo, can I copy your homework? Yeah, just change it up a little bit so nobody notices. Let me copy your homework, Harden. I'm you, but hard. Harden. This takes fucking forever if I do it this way, though. So I guess that would be the drawback of just run and smash. I guess that's the drawback. Take very long time to do anything. Oh, dude. Oh, look at it. Y'all see this well-earned victory? This early game fucking just here I go against. Here I go again, gets harder. Wow, I can't believe this actually worked. I know it's so obviously hardened. Well, at least I got my chiz. I suppose doing that and cheesing him out's like an easier way to get through that than, you know, potentially dying based off of fucking noodly parries. I guess that would be what, Seaster? Oh, you don't like Seaster? What's wrong with you? Why do you not like Seaster? Alright, well cool, I got it. Now I just take a glimpse. Take a glimpse. Eat a shrimp. Alright, well I don't have anything to do with this, so I'm just gonna take my chizzy. I'm gonna take my chizik. And I guess I'll start popping. That did so much for me. You can't even begin to know how much that accomplished for me right there. Now I have to find the location of the Shizzy Wizzy's upgrade item, which I think is sitting on one of the pedal stools over here. None of this shit over in this area is good, so I'm just gonna take this warp. What's up, gamers? I don't wanna fight you. What's up, gamers? Gamers, I don't wanna fight you. I just want your tasty treats. Just want your tasty treats. All your tasty treats, I want to eat them. Seaster, give me the news. I know y'all are not interested in seeing me play through this again, so I'm probably just gonna do this off stream. I don't know. Y'all want to do? We could do something else tonight, or we could not. I mean, it's really up to you. I'm feeling all right. I mean, I'm not like super tired or anything. I'm pretty proud of the way that went out. Like I said, I wanted to give this game a second shot because I felt like I just wasn't able to. Well, I wasn't in the right. Well, I was in the right headspace for it, but I feel like I didn't really. I don't know how to put this. I feel like I made a lot of mistakes and I was kind of like losing interest, but I'm glad I gave it another shot. I'm glad I started over because I think going at it with a fresh start was probably a good idea because it just gave me a. Okay, so yeah, the sensor is right there, and you could technically, if I can remember where the third noodle is. Okay, so this is a good chance to figure that out too. So if I can figure out where the third noodle is to bring the gate down. That's really all I need for this zone, and I think this is the upgrade noodle. Yeah, there's a quenchy. I think there's two quenchies here. Oh, dude, Dark Sassy would be great, yeah. Yeah, if we did anything, it'd probably be Rim Job. But the problem with Rim Job is if I do Rim Job, first off, Clark's gonna nut. I know that's gonna happen. If he's even still here, maybe we could get away with. If he's not here anymore, then he won't nut. We do that, and then I'd be up until like fucking 9 o'clock in the morning playing again because that game is just very easy to get sucked into the fucking loop. Now, again, the question is, it's not even really the question is, it's more of where the fuck is the third noodle? Because if I can find the third noodle, just go right from the left teleporter and go across the bridge. Oh. Is that where it is? Because we got it last time and I was like, oh, cool, that's where the thing is, I guess. And I totally forgot where it was already. Nut at the thought? That's radical. Nothing like a nut.
Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a hard case of heart and blues.
It's around somewhere. I technically don't need it though. Can we get a little? Like a big old boisterous nut. The ephemeral nut. Oh, the... Wait, when you say the right teleport, are you talking about the teleport, like, as you walk out? Or are you talking about the teleport, like, as you're walking back to it? Doctor, doctor, give me the nut. I got a nut case of nutting in your butt. Ooh. Big ol' dirty nut. Big ol' dirty nut. He's nutting on your face and taking away your shame. I was looking through some of your VODs and was incredibly dismayed to see I missed Stalker. Well, the VODs are there. And Stalker was alright. Stalker started like this weird spiral of like me actually going to read like the source material. So I read Roadside Picnic. I really enjoyed it. I watched the Stalker film, which also has nothing to do with fucking Roadside Picnic, really. But still good. Yeah. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Oh, that is what it's missing, yeah. I wake up to turning into something else. I don't want to be at the area. Maybe I want to go. Maybe I want to go see what else is over here. I'm trying to remember what else is scattered about. I guess as long as you get. I guess as long as you get 5 hammer nuggets. You get 5 hammer nuggets and then the sensor. Then that would be all I'd need to pretty much beat the game. Because you need to get the 5 hammer nuggets, the sensor, and then you need to get the upgrade from what's her name for like 3,200. Then once you get that, then you can start building a shitload of resolve. And just spam. I wake up to question myself. Hunter, I refuse to believe that. Oh, here's what the other thing is. Okay. So when you go through that telepeater. Wait. Was this through the teleporter or was this before the teleporter? I can't even process. No! The Take is alive! Oh my god! That right there, gamers, was some Poglington Champingtons. That's some Pog chump. I'll get come to turning something else. That was definitely a fortune favors the bold moment. You're not wrong on that one. You got some tar. You love it. Stupid bitch. Okay, so I guess now that we have that, so this is the route, I guess. You go in here, you kill Chisley, which you just take the easy route. There's no point in fucking with him. Once you're done with Chisley, you grab all the items you can here. You grab the sensor, you grab the upgrade, then you take the Warple Borp back this way. Then it doesn't matter. I'll break cups to turning into something now. Really, you don't even need the hammer and chisel, to be honest. You could do this with a regular sword too. It's mainly about being able to spam abilities, and I think once you get like I think once you have, I mean, shit, you could just do this with the sword, because the sword does a shitload of damage. I can feel the shadow moving on my mind. Dumb and damn of the shadow, burn it down. Some Poglington Champers. Or did this guy will just walk off? I like how my corpse is like dangling there on the side. That's pretty good. All right, I think I'm good. I think I can stop. I'm gonna poke around probably later and see if I can like devise a route to do something. I don't know what that would be, but break come to troubling good down below. I don't know if I'm stopping. I'm gonna make my tea. I'll be right back. All right. What is this? Now's your time to shine, gamer. What is this? Yo, is this like dank clips? What if I sent him the yeah, I think so. This is a tweet. Apparently Mortal Shell tweeted out something about this or whatever. They're like, yo, send us your fucking favorite clips or whatever. And I think I should send them the clip of the I think I should send them the clip of us just spamming all over that one guy. That would be really funny, actually. Just be like, yeah, I did it. Be like, yeah, there it is. I did it. That would be what, just spamming that stupid move over and over. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's that might be a good all fucking do. That would be number one gamer 1%. We should do it. What's his name? Greppy. Which one was it? Who did we truly bully? Was it Hardern? Which one's worse? All right, yeah. Let's see how difficult Hattern is now. What if I could just spam on him all day? It's like once I get enough sauce. I feel so bad for him right now. Like, these used to be like relatively challenging, and now it's just like, oh god. He's like, it hurts. Stop. Nah, it's chill, Hatter. You're good. You're good. Or Hadouki. I think the other one. Yeah, I think Greppy is the big one. Yeah, we should definitely fucking send this to him. Yeah, I think I made something a little broken. Like a little bit. I definitely. Yeah, I should definitely send that to him. I'm gonna download that. That's really funny. Yeah, let me do that. I'll do show and folder, whatever. Sure. All right, cool. Well, I'll send that to him. I did it. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, I think I broke it. I think I broke it. All right, well, I think that's gonna be it for me because I'm pretty wiped. So I think it's probably a good time to stop. I feel like I could probably, I could probably keep going for a little while, but I think it's probably smart just to rest a bit. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I know this was like a game we had already kind of done the other night, but I wanted to give it another shot and see how it felt to kind of redo the build and everything like that. And I think it turned out pretty good. I'm glad that I'm glad that I had more fun with it. And look at that, the same amount of time we played last night, we were able to beat the game tonight. So that was pretty cool. And yeah, I'm done. Because if I start RimWorld tonight, then my God, we're gonna be doing that for like 8 hours, and I know I'm gonna be up to like 9 o'clock, and I can't deal with that. So maybe afternoon tomorrow we could do it or something like that if I'm awake. So other than that, thank you guys for everything. I appreciate it. I see Esgorilla sent me a copy of Rogue Legacy 2, which is very kind of him. Thank you, Esgorilla. Thank you guys for all the donations, all the subs, all that stuff. If I missed anything earlier in the VOD, I apologize. That's gonna be it for me. You guys have a good one. I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Goodbye.